Peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. Hey man, how everybody doing this evening? I know we're running a little late, y'all. I had to let these fools hang themselves a little bit more, y'all. I'll let y'all come on in here. Got a few guests coming in tonight, y'all. We're gonna have to get something settled once and for all, y'all. What we doing here, and who could be representing us, who don't shouldn't be representing us, speaking for us or whatever. And as you guys can tell, as you guys are watching, um, our brother Kiowa presentation over on Ratatouille's channel. Um, I think it's very interesting, y'all. You can see the confusion, you can hear the confusion in not only his voice, and you see the chat room, you see the people, what the people are saying in the chat room. I know that you guys are student enough, we're smart enough to know when somebody's feeding us a bunch of bullshit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So before we get into this trial tonight, it's gonna be a trial tonight, and I'm gonna be the prosecuting attorney, uh, y'all brother, Kurimeo Ahua, right? And his accomplices. Now we know a lot of the accomplices. I'm gonna name them by name. I'm gonna name them by name. Okay. We're not gonna be fucking around. We're not gonna be going back and forth with this right here. Top Rats, not Top Cats. His name is Top Rats from this point on. And I'm just gonna break it down while I say this. But I'm gonna go with Kiowa first, right? Kiowa is presenting. He's Cheddar Bobs. Kiowa, y'all, is what we call Cheddar motherfucking Bob. Okay. He's in the car shooting himself, right? But Top Rats is driving the car. So if y'all know me, and I've told y'all this plenty of times, several times, we shoot the driver first. Okay? We shoot the driver first. And since Top Rats is driving the car, just wanted to be known that we would be shooting you, brother. Okay? So I just want you guys to know that all you niggas is on trial right now for pushing confusion, pushing eugenics, pushing racism, classism, colorism on our people. And we're going to try, convict, and execute Kurimeo Ahua. Okay? You will no longer be able to present information for other people, our community, our people. Now, here's the thing. What we will do, right? We will allow, right, the defendants, Kurimeo and his accomplices, right? Kill being one of them, right? And Top Rats, right? We will give them an opportunity to come on here and defend themselves. Now, however, if these brothers do not want to come, like, you know how they do, like, they be like, some attorneys will tell their client, hey, it's best for you not to get cross-examined. So we're not gonna, because we're gonna be able to ask questions to these brothers, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna present in your words, Kurimeo, not in Chief Holiday's words, in your words, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So we won't have no discrepancies in these things. That like I'm making some shit up or whatever. But we will be putting these brothers on trial this evening. So just wanted you guys to know that. Peace to the guys, man. We would definitely be doing that, y'all. We would definitely open up the panel. Yeah, man. So we will be opening up the panel for eyewitness testimony, of this crime that is happening in our community right now. As we are seeing Brother Kiowa very confused, and it's just literally coming up with the worst. I absolutely mean the worst scholarship I have ever seen since I've ever seen any scholarship. Right, like that is the absolute worst scholarship I've ever seen in my life, Kiowa, that you're displaying right now. So Yeah, man, let me shout out the fam that's in the building, y'all. We're gonna get this thing in, y'all. We got a few expert witnesses coming in. I got my other prosecutor attorneys doing one, and guess what, you guys? Guess who's gonna be the judge? You're gonna be the judge. We don't have a judge over here. We just got attorneys over here. So we got defense attorneys. So we're gonna be able to allow you, like I said, we're gonna open up the panel for expert witnesses. We got lead prosecuting attorney, Aboriginal Power, into the building. Peace to the guy, Aboriginal Power. What's up, brother? Hold on, we go to the chat room real fast, y'all. Hold on, man. We got Mr. Brooklyn, aka Mr. Aboriginal King, is in the building. First Indians in the building. Steve Red Clay, OCO, Justin Daniels. Kill is going live on Top Rats, but I think Chief is going to cover it. Yeah, I'm gonna cover all their asses up today, man. Mr. Fly Dark Brother #1 is in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What else we got in here, man? Boo Feather, Melanated Empire, BK59, Peace Empress, Pukachu, Peace King. We got the original Copper Empress Hobart has entered the building. I'm sure she's gonna be coming in as well to enter some expert opinions on this and eyewitness account of this fuckery that's been going on in our community. It's gonna stop today. We're gonna stop this bullshit today. We're gonna stop this dumb shit. Because I seen somebody in the chat room over there saying also, like, this dumb shit that, oh, this was coming down the road, Indians versus Aborigines. See, once again, that's division. We're not pushing division. Tribe Up is about bringing everybody in. Okay, gaining power is about putting your petty differences and pet names aside to get power, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? So that shit right there, this has been explained a million times. So it's not like, motherfuckers is just coming up with some bullshit, yo. So I just think it's real weird, man, how niggas is moving. So, Ab, you there, brother?
Yeah, I can't talk right now. I'm kind of driving, fam. I'm just in the
All right,
background.
all right. I see Eagle Hawk in there. Sister Betty is in the building as well. She's gonna have some expert opinion on this as well. Because we have seen, we look, y'all, we asked the brother to issue an apology, right? So all the brother had to do was issue an apology, but he wanted to go outside of that and keep doubling down on his bullshit. What did you mean by y'all people? Because basically saying that, remember, y'all, we are we are getting harassed by the police. We are right, of course. So you understand the difference between us and you, which we openly arms. We are loving people. If you say that you're righteous, we with you. Y'all know how we get down. But the facts are, brother, you're a guest and you got comfortable to put your feet up, not only to have your tone and raise your voice, you know what I'm saying, but to be in behind the scenes for 2 years, brother, sowing seeds of dissension with brothers that we're not pushing the colorism. We're not pushing the separatism. We're pushing righteousness. But because you have more of that spirit of the colonizer in you, brother, you couldn't help it. You couldn't hide it too much longer. And it surfaced and it came out. And this is what we're going to prove in this trial today. Shout out to the brother Anthony L. Pickens Jr. is in the building. Truth over everything. CU time 6-7. Peace to the guys, man. Who else we got in there? High in the chief. What it do? What it do, brother? He said, didn't tell you how long time ago, family. High in the chief took them skulls a long time ago. That's right. That's right. That's right. High in the chief be on him, man. He be watching these motherfuckers. That's right. All right, man. Peace to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate it, man. You know what I'm gonna do? Mama Bear, I see you up in there. Peace, Empress. Seeker of Truth. Peace, Empress. El Boreal. Peace to the guy, man. Original one. OCO Chief. What else you got in there, man? I'm about to miss y'all. John Blackhawk. OCO Black Wolf. Akeem. T. Tight Sam. Jim Jones. MT Soul. Jaguar, old Mac, peace to the guys, man. I definitely appreciate everybody coming through, man. We're gonna, hey, look, not only are we gonna be roasting motherfuckers tonight, we're gonna be roasting motherfuckers. I got to tell y'all this. We're gonna be roasting motherfuckers. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. Hold on 1 second, yeah. Peace,
Hey,
baby.
Chief.
What's happening?
Hey, Chief.
What's going on? Yeah. Hey, man. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I couldn't even get back in this.
No, that's okay.
Sheesh.
I
Dang, yeah, man. They must be blocking the signal waves around here. So what's happening? How you feeling?
I don't know why it sounds like that. Can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I can hear you.
Let me close this out. Maybe that'll help. Oh man, it was so disappointing, depressing over what Keo was doing. I don't understand why he's doing this. He had pictures proving that there were white Indians, and I was just like nauseated to my stomach. I mean, it's like, and I love Keo. Don't get me wrong. And Top Cats ain't got nothing to do with it because he's just giving them his chance to speak. But the book was made in 1934. The pictures look like somebody drew them in their senior year of high school. The background in the pictures don't match the year the book was written. They didn't have 3D backgrounds in 1934. And he put up a couple of albino white people and then started showing these mongoloid looking people. And I was just shocked and hurt and upset at the same time because
Damn.
I'm
Shocked,
not
hurt,
I'm
and
not being
upset at the same time.
I'm not being two-faced in anything because I even told him how I felt in the chat room, Kiowa. I was very surprised and very disturbed because it's a book like that they'll fucking hand to my grandsons when they get in school for history. And
Mm.
and I'm like, when I said if they hand that book to my grandsons, I'm gonna teach them to throw shit like that out. My grandsons will know what a mongoloid is, and my chief is gonna join you on the panel and shut down the mongoloids for good. And he's gonna shut and explain the Indians. So he'll be up here shortly. This is his first time really coming out, to teach, but I would hope that you will allow him an opportunity on your panel, Chief, so he could shut this
Well,
mongoloid shit down.
right. So here's the thing, right? This is a trial of Kurimeo and his accomplices, right? So would we identify Keo as an accomplice of this madness that we're talking about right now?
Yeah, because I don't really think that that's in Kiowa's heart to be reading no shit like that. I just don't believe it.
It was like somebody had a gun in his head, though, like reading right here, and he was like,
I don't even feel that in Kiowa's spirit. Even the way he's reading it, it doesn't sound like that's something that he's digesting himself.
hey,
So
hey, Cobra Assassin. He was like,
I wrote
he was
no, I
like,
wrote I was
do I have
I
to?
was so sad. And you see my comments in the chat. I said
Hey,
I
I was
don't
reading
believe
them.
this. I can't. I couldn't take it
Right.
anymore.
So,
So
so here's the thing, right? So there's a lot of reasons why, like I said, we shoot the shooter of the car of the drive-by because he knew that they were gonna go to the drive-by. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't know Cheddar Bob was gonna shoot himself. Kill with Cheddar Bob. He shot himself, right? All credibility is lost. We know that you would have to have had the same agenda as the status quo, as the people who are trying to whitewash everything who created this caste system. This is That's why I went later, y'all, because I wanted to have a live fucking example of right. This is a evidence. This is a clear evidence what Keo was doing right now of what we're saying. Exhibit A. You know what I'm saying? This is what we talk about. Keo right now. What he's pushing, that agenda is a part of the caste system that we're gonna prove tonight, y'all. We're gonna prove.
it's got to be a part of something. And I know Top Cats don't believe that shit, but he's giving them an opportunity to come on the channel, and because Top Cats is like that, he's humble like that, and I just feel real bad. His spirit, Kiowa's spirit, is just not right. His spirit's not right. It seems sad, and he is a humble man, but that
All right.
information he's
But
dropping
I need you to understand though, right? I need you to understand though, right?
it's
When
just
somebody
wrong.
going to, like, if you was to rob a bank, right? And the person that's the getaway driver of the car, he's gonna get just as much time as the people who ran in the bank with the guns. Do you understand? He's a part of the robbery.
I
He's a part
do.
of the drive-by, so he's getting shot first. Now, the reason why I'm calling him Ratatouille, right? The reason why he's Ratatouille is because he had time enough to sit back and analyze everything, like he said, right? Sit back and analyze the community, but he chose to go over there with the rat and do grandma killers to it. Okay, so I don't trust niggas that fuck with people who call the authorities on our people. I don't do that.
Oh, I don't.
So that's just what it is, y'all.
I'm not
And y'all can
privy.
respect that or check it. But
Yeah,
niggas be behind the scenes working together. Anybody got y'all just understand that. Y'all gotta feel me on this. And if you don't understand that, I get it. We not the same.
yeah, yeah.
Or we
I
not
don't.
everybody's not cut from the same cloth. But if a nigga's representing himself as a street nigga, you know what I'm saying? Representing H Town, I know my niggas in H Town don't get down like that. They don't ride with rats. They don't promote
Oh,
rats.
see, I don't have nothing
So
negative to
Ratatouille,
say,
nigga, top
Chief.
rats. It's no longer top cats. Top rats. All y'all. All y'all
Yeah,
be riding with rats. And you niggas is rat sympathizers. So I'm gonna stand on it. I'm not gonna keep playing with y'all. And then you niggas allow niggas to keep on coming on here acting like pimping y'all with fake ass information. Niggas like they act like they got information, but you have no information. Anybody can read something from you, but they can't tell you nothing. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Kid was over there talking about Congo was in Panama. See, somebody that understands that would have been able to understands this history of our people, understand language and stuff like that, or whatever, be able to teach this. You can't put out a presentation and tell people, "Oh well, we just, we just gonna skip over this, or this part might not be true, or I don't know about this." You don't know about nothing that you're talking about, Kiowa.
I feel
And
bad.
Ratatouille,
I actually feel
Ratatouille,
bad for him. I feel bad for him, and I
Cherokee,
what
what it do?
I
Hey, Texas get down like
I
that?
don't I don't
Y'all
I don't
ride with
know the
rats?
things. I don't know the
Can I
things
get
that
can I get a
happened in the
one if
past.
Texas ride with rats? I mean, can I get a two if Texas ride with rats? Do y'all ride with
Chief,
rats?
Chief.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. You say
I
something?
don't know what happened in the past with everything, but
No,
I'm not a
it's in the
part of that.
future. It's right now. And then niggas got a nerve that we was handling our little business with our brothers over there yesterday. Niggas is in the chat room acting like they get all this these stripes and all these other things. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this extra shit. You got the links in the chat room. You niggas come on here and get this work right now because you're gonna have to defend yourself. If you
Yeah,
don't, you're cowards. I would
yeah.
never want to hear
Well,
nothing from you. But I'm gonna keep making videos about you and I'm gonna keep banging to you till you shut the fuck up. You niggas ain't got no information, none of you.
yeah,
Kurimeo been biting from con drop to A1 to my shit to everybody else shit. Let's just call it what it is.
yeah.
Stop the bullshit. Stop the
My
bullshit. Stop
my
the bullshit. Shout out to con drop.
yeah, my chief is getting ready to
Fuck
come
out of here.
on. He's
Yeah, well, I'm like I
just
said,
getting his
this is the
stuff.
agenda. The agenda of the night,
He getting ready to
Eagle
shut.
Hawk. The agenda of the night is burning down this bullshit. That's the
Yeah,
agenda of the night.
my
So
chief is getting
if
ready.
the defense want to come defend themselves, you will have the floor to come defend yourself. Ratatouille, Kiowa,
Yeah.
Cheddar Bob, and Kurimeo, the colonizer. You have the floor to come on here and get this motherfucking work.
Well, he's my
Any of you
chief.
motherfuckers be talking all
Yeah,
this dumbass shit. Hold on, Mr. Betty. Any of you motherfuckers be talking all this dumbass shit, trying to pimp the people, talking all this dumbass shit. You got all this goddamn information. It look good when you sitting in the stands, but when you get in the heat turned on, it ain't that easy. See, motherfuckers asked us to come over because they respect our work, our body of work, not our body of mouth. So you motherfuckers gonna learn some motherfucking respect today. And I'm gonna say this again: if you're not in our community, and Kira Mayo on the panel that you was on, Sister Betty, said you people, right?
yeah,
So he made a clear distinction that we're not the same people. Am I correct?
yes, that is correct.
Shouldn't he
Well,
be speaking on his people, not on our people?
correct.
Okay,
Well, my
so
chief. I This is the part where they say that because I'm chief of my tribe, we all have different roles. There's the three chiefs in our tribe, and I'm asking for your permission if my chief can please come up and shut this shit down. No more. Shut the Mongoloids down. And this will be the end of it, I promise you. It shouldn't even be no more conversations about Mongoloids when my chief is finished. And he'll be here
I
shortly.
mean, I mean, we've shown this a million times. It's
Nah,
not
but I
like
don't
okay,
think nobody's
first,
showing it like this though. I don't think they showed it
well,
like
not
this.
that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. But I'm saying this though, if yo, there was no reason for Kurimeo to be mad in the first place. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? There's no reason for Kurimeo to be mad at anything that somebody got going on over here in our community when we just
Hold
trying to
on.
get there. And then we see a brother like Kiawa, he's apparently Akiawa, I want to call his name, is apparently confused. So how many other people are confused watching videos or whatever, right? I'm gonna show with a shadow of a doubt. We're gonna share the screen in a minute, y'all. Um, 2 a.m. at y'all. Hey, taking an email. um, but we're gonna show without a shadow of a doubt what we're saying. We're gonna have some fun while we're doing this too, y'all. Don't get in your feelings, don't get in your bunches. But I see people from Texas in the chat room, and y'all gotta have y'all boy come over here and answer the question: why would you be running with a rat who's openly telling that she's calling the authorities, right, and putting these people in our business? Okay, so where I come from, you a rat because you run with rats. So hence top rats. Okay, so he got to come over and defend that. That's what we're doing over here. What's happening, family? You're you gonna have to come over and defend that. So yeah, say whatever, man. You know,
I'm coming, Chief. Hang on. He's on his way in, Chief. I'll let you know when he's in the chat. Okay. Okay.
let me put the link in the
Oh,
chat room.
okay. Bye bye.
I mean, y'all, if y'all watching that over there, man, y'all seen what we're saying. I mean, I would even put it up, and we could let them say it for themselves. But you know, we got to keep it real, man. How can he be mad about us telling the truth? And this has happened a couple years ago. This started from a couple years ago, right? You know, if some AP and A1 had did a debate with the with some mestizos, right? I don't say mongoloids. And I'm gonna get back into that too when we get into this conversation, right? Because that 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 that's a story that's attached to the out of Africa and everything else. If we're gonna throw away the out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution, then we gotta throw everything that's a part of it, even if it benefits us. Y'all get what I'm saying? We can't. You gotta throw it all away because it's just a hypothesis that racist people have created, which causes this caste system. And a lot of this stuff was created in the 1800s when they changed languages and stuff like that. So a lot of stuff that Kurimeo reads and they try to talk about sources all the time, he knows that it's translated. He knows this, but he's reading it to you in English. And you feel like it's a little bit authentic, you know what I'm saying? Because somebody has an accent who's reading. And psychologically, we feel like we have to have a white source to validate who we are. That's confusion. That's the problem that we're having. We don't need pale people to validate who we are and tell us who we are because
Amen.
you're not a part of our culture, brother. You would be a culture vulture.
Facts.
So
Facts.
this is no hate because he knows that we behind the scenes build and talked and on the phone that has nothing to do with Aboriginal stuff. You know what I'm saying? Me just filling him out to see how what type of person he is. But when that happened, he showed it just like Vlad, right? Because if you're a part of you know you're a part of the crew, you know what I'm saying, and then somebody say something about your people who historically as well as right now doing something to our people, you know what I'm saying? You can't be mad about that. So the same thing by Vlad getting mad and being in his feelings about the Minister Louis Farrakhan, right? And feeding into the propaganda, it's the same thing with Kurimeo. It's the same thing. He's outside of our community, not even inside America, shipping it, causing confusion and sifting, uh, sowing seeds of dissension behind the scenes. Okay, so we're gonna prove it. And I know, it hurts y'all feelings. I know, but Bro, this big dog over here. We have Glennis Wright in the building, y'all. Glennis is an expert witness on mestizos in Indian affairs. So Glennis will be coming in, giving us some expert witness uh,
Peace, peace. What's
information.
up, man?
Glennis, what?
Hey, Glenn,
What happened,
Chief, could you
man?
move that banner, Chief?
Oh shit! Oh my god! Glennis, what it do, brother? How you feeling, man?
Man.
Oh my god! I told him, hey, I told Ratatouille, your nuts ain't dropped far enough yet. And then his little, his little rat nuts dropped, and he was like, my little rat nuts dropped. Now I can go ahead and say Chief Holiday name out his mouth. Ratatouille, nigga, big dog over here, dog. Y'all been barking up the right tree, okay? Ain't no motherfucking big chief, nigga. It was already a big chief here. You heard? But we taking these titles. You niggas ain't earned nothing. Nigga. Can't come over here calling yourself big nothing. Lil nigga. Okay? Lil rat boy. I'm gonna keep you nigga in you niggas places. And look, y'all know little shit been going on behind the scenes, y'all. So it's just coming out. They just, like I said, little rat nuts dropped. So he felt he could say something. So I'm gonna put him in this motherfucking rat place. Okay? I know y'all don't like me. I know y'all don't like it, but it's gonna be okay. Because you're gonna tell me you're gonna stand next to the rat. That's what you're gonna do. And you're gonna also tell me that you're gonna stand next to the mestizo who's been pushing colonization on us, who's been pushing social caste system, motherfucking colorism on our people, and so on descension behind the scenes. And I got expert witnesses, brothers that it happened for them, that it just happened to. So we had to go here, but we got to put this bullshit to rest. This is the problem we have, that people can show you or say, like, or read something and say, oh yeah, hey, our people, you the proper colored people and dark people and all this other stuff. But then they'll turn around and show you some images that put in your psyche of people who do not look like you.
Fact.
This is what I'm charging this dude with. And if you do not like it, please unsubscribe. Please. We're not pushing no hate. We're pushing the truth. And when niggas don't like the truth, you're not a part of our community, because we bang on motherfuckers over here. Y'all know we bag each other. Me and the brothers, we bang each other on the behind the scenes. We couldn't do that with him behind the scenes. He was getting his motherfucking feelings. That means you're not a part of our culture, dude. Let's be real. We'll talk about motherfuckers. Y'all know we had light motherfuckers on our. We'll bang as kids. We'll bang on each other. We don't do no shit like that. There wasn't no hate. Everybody was equal. We were equal opportunity. Jonah, you know what I'm saying? We jank motherfuckers equal opportunities. That's how kids do. That's what we do. That's our fucking culture. It's not hate. So when you're pushing this caste system on our people, right? And then wanting to be the gatekeepers of the information, this is what we're talking about. These are the problems that we're having. So we have somebody outside our community wanting to be the gatekeeper of the information of our community while stealing the information from our people. I'm charging with that. If you can tell me something that he brought forward, show me one thing that you knew that you brought to this community that wasn't brought to this community first, because I haven't seen anything. But if somebody can tell me that one thing, that means you've been stealing information, nigga. Stealing. Okay? And I got more, y'all. I got more. So I'm waiting on. Well, goodness, man, you got the floor, man. Our expert, mestizo
What's up, man?
witness. We have Glennis,
Yeah,
right?
man,
Chief Glennis Wright is in the building. Peace, brother.
Hey, brother, can I say something? Can I say something real quick? We don't have nothing against nobody, but for the integrity of our people and our tribe, whether you're inside our tribe or outside our tribe, we have to keep the truth in our people. I'm ready, Glennis.
All right, I'm about to start reading from the Britannica Encyclopedia from 1888, and then I'm going to start reading from the Britannica from 1792. All right, so let's start here. America, if from the old world, must be thrown back to a time when all speech itself was in its infancy, to a time when slow diffusion might be conceived as equally probable from an Eastern or Western starting point. It is this feature of polysynthesis that gives the American race its first and greatest claim to be regarded as truly autochthonous. In the same sense that we regard the Mongolian and Caucasian races as truly autochthonous to Asia.
I
Where are
ain't
the
hear that. Read that
Mongolians?
again. Could you read that again, please?
Yeah, I can read it again. Let's read it again.
Where they at Tontas to?
Let's read what their autochthonous to. Matter of fact, I'm going to read the whole damn thing. America, if from the old world, must be thrown back to a time when all speech itself was in its infancy, to a time when slow diffusion might be conceived as equally probable from an Eastern or Western starting point. It is this feature of polysynthesis that gives the American race its first and greatest claim to be regarded as truly autochthonous, in the same sense that we regard the Mongolian and Caucasian races as truly autochthonous to Asia. So where are the Mongolians from? Where are the Caucasians from? Asia. So now I'm going to tie this in.
And what book is that?
That's my 1887 Britannica Encyclopedia.
That says they asses is from Asia.
So
I'm fucking done.
And
Autochthonous to Asia.
And I'm going to try to close it out right here, and I'm going to come back to the 1792. So let's go here. The American being popular spoken of as the red man, it might be supposed that the color should be included in this brief list of coming characteristics. But notwithstanding the general impression, there is perhaps no other region of the globe, I repeat, where so great a variety of color prevails. The more general tints are a copper or cinnamon, brown, and olive. But subjointed this right here is a matter of fact, I have a subjointed table, right? Of basically all the complexions here of all the people in every single region of America. But I'll get to that later. So that's finishes up. But subjointed table of tribes grouped according to their color shows that there screams of a deep brown, almost approaching a true black. So let's jump into 1792.
You got to go back and read it again. It cruggled you out.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
They don't want you to get that knowledge out, bro.
Oh, okay, let me go back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. The American being properly spoken of as the red man, it might be supposed that the color should be included in this brief list of common characteristics. But notwithstanding the general impression, there is perhaps no other region of the globe where so great a variety of color prevails. The more general tints are a copper or cinnamon, brown, and olive. But the subjointed table of the tribes grouped according to their color shows that the extremes of a deep brown almost approaching a true black.
And can you show the book so that they don't think you're?
Oh,
I mean,
no,
like you could just.
Yeah, because I'm on my cell phone. So I have to come and log in on my computer.
Yeah, just to show the book because they don't realize you're reading from a book. a old ass book, so they could just at least see the book
Yeah, matter of
and
fact,
not even reading no bullshit.
I can just flip the camera so they can see. You
Hey,
know,
So
right
you
there.
now know the Asians are autochthonous to Asia. The Mongolians are autochthonous to Asia. And now there
This
it
is my
is.
book, and you see Indians there, right?
what?
You see Indians there, and
Hey,
this right here is about the Americas, which I'm about to try to close out this argument that you know that we had white Indian tribes here. All right,
Okay.
so
I
so let me
mean,
get back.
even in his presentation though, Kiel's presentation, the first thing he said when he showed that Polaroid picture of those people, he said that they when they came here, dog, that was the worst presentation ever. I'm sorry, Cheddar Bob, Kiel was terrible. We got the guy Ahanu Key L is in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother?
Peace, 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 peace. Peace, Sister
uh,
Benjamin.
Peace. Hey, A1.
what's up, A1? How
I
you
knew,
doing, man?
I knew.
Peace, peace. What's up, brother?
What's up, man? I'm just I'm just trying to
Don't be
end
mad at
this.
me, y'all.
I'm just trying to end this fallacy that the Americas had white Indian tribes when there's no such thing.
I mean, he know that already. I've been teaching that restoration while I've been out here. He's trolling us. Like
Yeah,
he's
man.
trolling us. He's trying to prove a point that ain't worth proving. And like if you
Yeah.
a Negro, all we've been this whole time, well, I've been, and now other brothers probably been doing the same thing I've been doing, is trying to prove that we've been here. Not let
Exactly.
prove that these people are definitely not from here. And he's showing albino people pictures of mongoloids. Some people he's showing ain't no black people up there. But I'm just saying, like, look, man, like you foolish man for even showing some joke shit like that. That's some clown shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? To even try to prove a point. Like what is that doing for you? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, what is that doing for you? You know what I'm saying? So, like me personally, I ain't like, and talking about won't nobody debate him. I would have debated him the same day we did the Morris thing. I would have debated him on that same topic the same day we did the Morris thing. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he still can get that one. You know what I'm saying? But however it go, as far as Kurimeo, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, me personally, I ain't never really had no problem with the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And we all showed some love over here. Everybody showed them love over here. You know what I'm saying? But like what I observed, me personally, like, we've been extending our hand. Well, I've been extending my hand. I ain't never had, like I said, I ain't never had nothing personal with him. I seen them in other people's videos who was making videos about me and in the chat room, bigging them up, like, saying some shit in Spanish. And I'm like, I'm taking that as indication, like, oh, so you with this type of shit then. So you with this fuckery that these people out here put. Nonetheless, I get phone call from people like, yo, man, such and such said, stop saying mongoloids. I ain't gotta stop saying the goddamn thing because I ain't coming this motherfucker with nobody. I ain't coming here with nobody. Don't nobody got no motherfucking lines on what the fuck I say. And like I said, I'm gonna continue to say what I've been saying from day one. So however it go, me personally, I never had no problem with them. But it's just a little underhanded shit. And then the pictures itself, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have people out there like Thousand Go Ahead, some of the other brothers, and they were showing, some black Indians, and then they were showing, they were showing what they knew at that time. You know what I'm saying? When we just started to get acquainted into this history. But as you go on, you realize that, wait a minute, so-called Black Americans or African Americans, we got our roots in particular places. In the South, we got Midwest, certain places, right? And let me see, Midwest, parts of California, and like the Northeast. All right, I started under my own observations, starting to say, well, wait a minute. these people that's on these reservations and these images that I see don't look nothing like no nigga I see. I'm in the hood. I'm in hoods. I'm in the hood. So I mean, I would have seen at least one nigga who looked like that. I've never seen a motherfucker look like that, except on TV somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And that depiction was somebody in another damn country. It wasn't nobody from here. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, when we trying to find our identity, because most of us, what we do is we look at these Indians thinking that's our culture. Like, oh, they stole our culture. But you ain't the same grandmother or your same family member who told you was an Indian never dressed up like these Native Americans. Never wore nothing. You ain't got no evidence of her being connected to these Native Americans. So that means we had our own culture here, and for the better part, we never came in contact with these people. So these people are not us. You know what I'm saying? So that's my personal issue.
But they're not from here, man. But hey, check this out, though. They're not from here. I just read this now. Dr. Presshart just said, right? And he just said that the Mongolians and Caucasians are from Asia. They're not from the Americas.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So, I mean,
that's a fact. We all know that. I mean, well, I hope at this point in time, everybody know that, because even the people who speak on them say they got here at a certain point in time. So we know they're not from here. But at the end of the day, the people who present these people are saying that they from here. Now I know I should hope, at least I know that they not from here, nor is Europeans. So to try to do some type of presentation with some copy and paste type shit, you know what I'm saying? Doing like you don't know where them sources coming from. That's the thing about doing PowerPoints. So when you do PowerPoints, you can put anything in a picture. You don't know where them sources coming from. You know what I'm saying? And if them sources are, you believe that this is true, or you believe somebody trying to write themselves into history. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, that's a good try over there. I hope ain't nobody foolishness. I hope at this point in time, people are smart enough to understand that, you can't take all books and everything you read literally. Okay? You can't take it literally. So, that's what I wanted to say, man. But go ahead, keep building though, bro.
yeah, that's what's up, man. But I'm going to try to tie it in right now. I'm going to read something from Dr. Presshart, basically explaining how a lot of the writers were basically lying about the true complexion of the Indians that they found over here in the Americas. So I'm gonna take it to my 1792. All right, so right here it says neither of these systems when when tested by facts is very satisfactory. Dr. Presshart thinks that the mutual resemblance among the American nations has been exaggerated by some writers. Yet it is certain that there is more of a common family character in their organization than in that of the indigenous population of Asia or Africa. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The Indians of New Spain says bear a general resemblance to these who in to to those who inhabit Canada, Florida, Peru, and Brazil. We have the same swarthy. We all know what swarthy means, dark color, and copper color. All right. Wavy, curly, smooth hair. Some of them with locks. You guys know what locks are, right?
Dreads.
Squat bodies, long-eyed, with the corner directed upwards toward the temples, prominent cheekbones, thick lips, and expression of gentleness in the mouth, strongly contrasted with the gloomy and severe look. All right, that's on Dr. Presshart, who basically says that the classification, all right, of the American Indians have been exaggerated. Do you guys know what exaggerated means? Exaggerated means that they were lying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to start here. Give me a second. All right. This is from Dr. Morton. All right. Okay, right here it says, a copper colored skin has been also assumed by most writers as a characteristic distinction of the Americans, but their real color is in a general brown of the hue most nearly resembling that of cinnamon. And Dr. Morton coincides in opinion with Dr. McCullough that no affiliate derivable from the color of the skin so correctly designates the Americans as that of the brown races. All right. Now I'm about to basically separate us from the Mongolians. I'm gonna read right here. He's gonna start separating us from the Mongolian tribes. So let's go down right here. Give me a second. Let me find it. Right here. On the authority of Dr. Morton, the most natural division of the Americans is into two families, the Teotihuacan and the American. The former, which bears evidence of the centuries of half civilizations, while the latter embraces all the barbarous nations of the New World, with the exception of the polar tribes, which are evidently of the Mongolian origin. So he's basically telling you that the Mongolians are not from the Americas. He said an exception. And like I just read, he said that the Mongolians and the Mongolians and the Caucasians are autonomous to Asia.
And that's it.
So try to prove that wrong. Bring out your sources because I got tons. We can go at it all day. So let's stop with the fallacies and let's stop with the lies. America was a place and a landmass of all brown races. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I would like to thank for that expert witness, Chief Glenn is right. Hey, man, we're gonna thank you for that information, brother. My only thing about that is, man, because I got to keep it real. A lot of things have been changed. You know what I'm saying? You said that was like from the 1700s, brother.
Correct, man. Correct. 1700s.
So yeah, that would just be my only thing, to that. But you're absolutely right. But my only another pushback of it is like in Asia, right? They were swarthy as well.
Correct, they were.
So
you're right.
We are the indigenous, the Tanchans of the planet. You know what I mean? So these things have to be talked about a little bit more, and a lot of the talking points, the Bering Strait conversation, because then that links the mestizos that you see with the people in Asia when that's just not right and exact. And then, like they'll just say the similarities are there, but that's just the similarities from the mestizos from the colonization. You understand? Japan, China was colonized. These places were colonized, and they had the different forms of colonization, different forms of a caste system and color system. Back to this trial that we're on right now. The trial is of Kurimeo and his accomplices. Okay, we're going to get back to this conversation. Everything that we're talking about, right, by them using the words and changing certain things of it. Like, say, for instance, last night, the brothers had said they put up copper for 1828. And it was like, yellow and tingy red and all this other dumb shit, right? When we know that these things have been changed for their social, political, economic empowerment. See what I'm saying? So once you see somebody pushing that same line, which you see that in this community with people who push the Native American card, or you niggas need to do your genealogy, what they're telling you is, right, that you need to find yourself a Native American tribe or some Dawes rules or some fucking shit that somebody created for them to get on to validate you to be like them. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That's what these guys are saying. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Wanagi, but you know, like putting out the stuff about the 103 facts, that agenda, that's like an agenda that pushes for the other side, brother. We your sahibs. We have done more information than just using that book as a reference, fam. You understand what I'm saying? We got Zoe Hustles in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother?
Peace, 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 man. I just wanted to say I am a Ruddy Khan. So American is M Ruddy Khan. We the ruddy people. You know, we the reddish brown. That's what makes us different. You know what I'm saying? So the red man, they talking about the ruddy people. And that word ruddy is so old and ancient. Most people don't even realize it when they try to denounce the old book, then going into the New Testament book. But the word ruddy itself describes us. That keeps us separate from the different color brown. Ruddy.
Correct, man. That's correct. Even a cinnamon. He cinnamon, ruddy, red, rustic, tawny, all these different, all these different description of our people. I mean, that's true. I agree with you.
But I wanted to address this little motherfucker that be regurgitating information and going and he want to be the motherfucking solution, but the problem, you know what I'm saying? This nigga, American Indian fake ass council with the motherfucking white mama and one grandparent daddy he claimed to be Choctaw, little midget Mac ass nigga. Now I'm gonna put it out there on Broad Street. Nigga came in the back chat, learned a lot of shit, try to go and regurgitate it, but he mad because we put him on blast about it. So now he want to have another motherfucking argument and reason to be mad. So he want to call out A1 and AP. No, bitch ass nigga, sit your motherfucking little ass down in your motherfucking little kid stool at your little kindergarten table, nigga, eat your lunch. So let motherfucking gods do this because we full blooded over here, B. We don't got white mamas and shit over here, B. You know what I'm saying? So some real shit when niggas be talking that extra and they then let alone a bummy ass life, the way they live, they carry themselves. It's a bad all around. Indians motherfucker like luxury. Indians motherfucker are royal living motherfuckers. So when motherfuckers be saying they Indian, you look at how they carrying themselves. If they're not carrying themselves to be royal or lavish living, they might be lying to you. I wonder.
Yeah, man. That's what we talking about, bro. A high note.
You're
Peace, brother. So, we had a great conversation last night with our brothers over there, man. And once again, we had this brother who we're charging tonight with confusion and racism and all the good colonial things that he's doing, right? He was in the chat room. Basically, he was rooting for the other side. Him and Ratatouille. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, yeah, I got a picture for y'all, right? Want to get y'all opinion on this right here. Give me a minute. But I just wanted to get, not that, we got to take sides, but a lot of times people, they can sit back and say, yeah, man, I put out certain information. We were talking about Alberto Vespucci, right? He said he had put it out 2 or 3 years ago when, for a fact, he know for a fact that he learned that from me. You know what I'm saying? Just for information, because I put that information out years ago.
who said? Who
Now, Kurimeo had put that in the chat room yesterday. We're charging him with being a culture vulture and stealing information, and then calling and saying it is.
Go back,
like Eminem, right?
Listen, hold. Let me say something to that.
Let's talk about it.
If you go back and look, I got a video on my channel. It's called "America Was Not Named After Americo Vespucci." I made my video years before he did. And another thing, what I did like just like as people doing research, right? Like I'm not going to go and make a video that somebody else did and try to just make it better than that person. I'm not in this shit. I'm in this for my people. You know what I'm saying? But to some people, they feel like they have to do certain things like that. It ain't about no clout. It ain't about none of that shit. But it's about keeping it real. I've been did a video. See, a lot of videos that I was doing, jokers was getting ideas and they was going back doing remix singles on it. A lot of people. You know, I watched that. And I'm not trying to say like I'm the only person who was doing this, but if I've been putting the information out there, then the information is already out there. Why do you feel like you need to do another video on a build that I already did? You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's just clout around here, man. A lot of this shit already been done. You know what I'm saying? You can't reinvent or you can't come out and put information out that niggas been touching on for the last 5 years. You know what I'm saying? And then come and then try to put a monopoly on it. So like ain't nobody he ain't put shit out there. Go back and watch my video. You know what I'm saying? When I did, I did that video back in 2015. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what jokers be talking about. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. A nigga chasing clout like he the only one who put information. But if you go back and see, I've been did my video. You know what I'm saying? So understand that. I ain't even know he said no shit like that. But that go to show you. That go to show you niggas is around here thinking they know everything when they been sitting around here learning shit from other people and then claiming it and don't even give the other people no reference or saying, oh, I learned this from him or I learned this from that person. Them niggas got a whole book club over there. That nigga Drop. Them niggas had a book club. He had a book club for years. For years, since like 2013, he had some type of book club type shit going on over there already. So a lot of them PDFs, it was shit that Drop had already. So me, myself, I had to do my own personal research. I ain't had no squad or nobody that was giving me information. I had to do my own shit. You know what I'm saying? So understand that. And I ain't do it for no personal likes and nothing. I did it for my people. So at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. Motherfuckers gonna be who they are. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's knocking anybody. You can go ahead and do all the videos you want to do. But at the end of the day, when you start claiming shit where you learn from other people, you learned that shit from other people. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I ain't even know that. But yeah, I mean, we dusted them niggas off. Them niggas wasn't once I see a joker go to Wikipedia, I know it's amateur at that point in time. So
That was kind of an unfair beat up. Like last night, man, that was an unfair beat up. It was like, you was like beating up like four of them with one hand and had like it's kind of strange, but at the same time, you're right, man. When motherfuckers, you give a person an ABC and they haven't heard of the ABC question, you like, okay, damn, I can't take you to motherfucking pass C because you ain't even at B yet. Like you can't figure A out. You going to Wikipedia and Google to try to find something that relates to it, so you haven't did any research. But that's some real shit.
Salute to the panel. Salute.
We got the original Empress
please.
Copper Hobart in the building. Peace, Empress.
Hey,
How are you?
you?
We're great. Hey, sis, a lot of confusion has been going on behind, in the community, right? And what I'm saying is, right, and I want to get your opinion get your expert opinion on this, right? Because that's what we're doing. Because we're going to try, convict, and sentence our brother Kurimeo this evening, right? But as well as his accomplices, we're creating confusion and keeping bullshit going on in the community. So,
Well, like I told y'all, I don't want to be drugged between you and Kid. I don't want to be drugged between that. You carry me out. He's not a part of my nation. I don't have nothing to do with that. But me and Kill on them, we are relatives. You do know that, right? So I said I don't want to be drugged in between.
Okay, and so I can't speak on your family or your relatives, correct?
Well, you can speak, but doesn't mean I'm gonna voice my opinion about it. Because I tell people all the time, you can go to a chat and mix and mingle with people over there, even though you might mix and mingle. Because I see a lot of people that I don't agree with that you fuck with, and they over here. You feel me?
No, yeah, I know. I got you on that. We're gonna get back to that, right?
Okay.
But we're talking about somebody who's outside of your nation, you're not, and inserting into your nation, right? As well as putting confusion in your nation. You would tolerate that?
Uh, we have see when you're dealing with nations, we deal amongst each other when there's if we doing shit like it. We have a meeting and deal amongst each other. This is YouTube beef. This is a whole different thing that's going on YouTube versus is our nation. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
It's
no,
different when we dealing with
I understand that. I understand that,
mm-hmm.
right? I understand, the YouTube stuff, right? Whatever, right? However,
Mm-hmm.
right, we're we're on here, we're on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And we're trying Kurimeo. So somebody being outside the community,
Mm-hmm.
pushing racism, separatism, and sowing seeds of dissension behind the scenes. Are you? Is this a defense? We can have defense witnesses for these
I
guys
say
because
this.
they're gonna be able to come on in and defend themselves. I got something for y'all. Can't wait to share the screen, y'all. Hold on, watch this. So
Um,
because
I
we're gonna
say
get it, and
this.
also
I let y'all deal with that
so
issue
Kill
because
went
I
over
know
Kill.
I'm not
Hold on, but are
Mongoloid.
you was just hold on, but you was just watching Kill was build, right? What do you think
Yeah.
about Kill was build? Do
I
you think
didn't
that's
catch the whole
confusion and
thing because I
fuckery?
was on the phone, so I didn't really catch the whole thing. When I came in, um, y'all was gone, and I didn't see you. I seen when I finally came into the what you call. I heard a couple things about people being white being here, and I was like, okay, I don't want to hear all that. So if that's what that's his research. All I can say is go research whatever he researched and come up with your own conclusion. Because I tell y'all all the time, don't believe nothing nobody say. Go research. I've
Okay.
never researched it, so I can't say it's so. But all I know, all this time they've been saying it was us and not no pale skin besides the ones that are Irish that came here. They was the first,
Okay. So
they
you know what
say.
we're gonna do? We're gonna also show their own words. That's what we're gonna do. So I got it. I got you. So can we share
But
the
let
screen,
me
please?
let me finish. When I
Um,
came in,
okay.
you was already live, so I seen that you had almost 100 people in your chat. I was like, I was confused with that. I didn't know you had already went live. And all I heard was American Indian Council bitch ass calling you AP and A1 all kind of fucking names. And like I said, I don't get in between you and Kim because that's my relative. Them bitches ain't my relatives. Y'all already know I don't like them bitches. It's a lot of these motherfuckers I know, like I said, come over here with y'all and in y'all chat, I don't fuck with them. Because I can't deal with fake people. Fake people touch me and it gets all up under my skin. I'm too real for a lot of these motherfuckers, really. Just to be honest with you, because I speak what's on my mind and I don't sugarcoat nothing for nobody. I met people over here, don't get me wrong, they seem to be cool, and they even befriended me on fucking Facebook. But I can see through a lot of these motherfuckers. Majority of the new people that came across in this motherfucking shit, they seem to be some fake ass motherfuckers. And I don't rock with fake ass people. We all is in this motherfucker to get the truth. I don't give a fuck if you come across a fictional book and get some truth out of that fictional book. Because actually, in reality, you only getting what you getting through the eyes of the person that wrote the fucking book. Doesn't mean that his shit is correct. Doesn't mean his shit is all wrong either.
You know what I'm saying?
What we're doing is going and researching what the fuck he researched. Then that's everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody should do this. Everybody. Don't take nobody's shit at face fucking value. But all in all, we still have a lot of fake ass motherfuckers, including American Indian Council, because I know his bitch ass is out there in the goddamn chat.
Yeah,
bitch ass, and they hang with that old bald head, scallywag ass,
that's right.
having ass, seamless,
Wait.
lace white, wig, bitch, Phoenix.
Get him.
What was Midget Mac doing this at? Right on.
He
What
was
was he doing this at?
on Top Cat panel. He was over there talking mad motherfucking shit about y'all.
Whoa. He was on Top Rats. He was on Top Rat's channel. He was on Top
He
Rat's
was
Yeah,
up
channel.
there on
yeah.
Topcast panel after Kim was
Okay,
getting
okay.
his
So are
bill.
we okay? Let's
He
address Top
said,
Rats. Let's
get y'all
let's address
asses
Top
up on the
Rats.
panel. Yeah, it's time for y'all to lead the motherfucking community as if somebody died and made this bitch ass nigga over the American Indian Council Bureau. See, I
But
keep trying
he
to
on his
tell
partner's
y'all
platform.
about these old
But
motherfucking fake ass niggas.
sis, sis. He's on his partner's platform, Ratatouille. I got something for you. He's on Ratatouille's platform, okay? The reason why I'm shooting at him is because he's been riding with these niggas. He's been riding with Agent Moon. So, no, he's a fucking
Like I
snitch
said,
lover. And he's Ratatouille. So say his name. Stop. Y'all got to stop letting this nigga get a pass. I wonder why Ratatouille get a pass. Can anybody explain to me why is Ratatouille
listen,
getting a
like
pass?
I told you,
Please explain to me why Ratatouille getting a pass.
I didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
nobody get a
We're talking
pass,
about.
but like I
I'm talking
told you,
about.
I'm still
I
trying to
got these
figure out
niggas on
why
trial right
some of
now.
the people are still coming up. G. Now we're gonna keep it always motherfucking 100 because
Let's
like I
keep it
told y'all,
funky. You know, I keep
I'm
this.
gonna keep
I
it
keep it all. Let's
100.
keep it
That be
100.
the same
Let's
way,
keep it
chick.
100.
Now I consider y'all my brother, so I'm gonna give it to
Mm-hmm.
y'all the same way I'm gonna give it to
Mm-hmm.
these fake ass motherfuckers over there. I'm gonna give it to y'all. Y'all still have Betty and shit up on y'all fucking panel, and I don't say shit. And y'all know she done backstabbed me several times. But I don't say nothing. I let y'all do y'all. Because I still
Okay.
consider y'all my brother. Because guess what? I don't have a cult mentality. I tell y'all to go get y'all whatever y'all need to get from these motherfuckers. Get it.
Can we
Eat the
please
meat,
share this
spit out
screen?
the goddamn
Please.
bone.
Please.
That's what I tell
Please.
y'all. I don't have a cult mentality. Unlike
Please.
some of these people that have a cult mentality like Phoenix Moon and the rest of her goons.
Nah, but
I don't fuck
Ratatouille.
with them bitches.
No. Ratatouille rides with. See, we
He
can have
said grab
arguments
the link.
amongst our. Hold on,
He
sis.
said
Hold
drop
on,
the
sis.
link.
Hold on. Hey, the link. Oh, hold on. I got him, but I'm not finished. I'm not
Okay.
finished. I want him to see something first. Ratatouille, I got something for you, nigga. Okay, you rock with Agent Moon. Okay, you're rats. Okay, so that's what we're gonna call you. It's no more cats. It's rats. And anybody riding with you, I'm shooting at you too. That's how it's going. We're not gonna keep talking about this. So your channel's down right now because Agent Moon, who he rock with, shut it down.
Yep.
Okay, we have arguments amongst ourselves, back and forth,
Yep.
whatever. You know how they go. That's
Yeah,
different than
that's
somebody
just us.
calling
But
the
see,
authorities.
by us
Okay,
having an adult conversation, we can do that.
hold on. Not only is he riding with Agent Moon, he's riding with people that's pushing um white degenerate information on our people. And then I charge these niggas with this. This is about Ratatouille, Kiowa, and Kurimeo today. This is not about Betty. Okay, let's get
No,
back to
but you
that.
asked me something, so I told you we're gonna keep it 100.
No,
And then
okay,
she
but
just said in the
me and you
chat,
had a
what
conversation
has she
literally
ever
yesterday
said
about
about
this.
me? Back
So that ain't
then,
got nothing to do
I
with me.
know you ain't
I got
got
you.
amnesia, but I don't know. I
Ratatouille.
know
Let's get
you
back
ain't
to
got amnesia.
Ratatouille. Ratatouille is on trial right now. Ratatouille. Okay. Ratatouille and Kurimeo. Okay. Let's don't go back to let's go back and forth. I am talking about Kurimeo and Ratatouille.
Yeah.
So I get it. If you don't want to talk about Kiowa, that's cool because he's Cheddar Bob. He just shot himself and he's cool. I like Kiowa. Kiowa just trying to bring peace amongst everybody. I get what he's doing, right? So he don't have. I don't say that he have malice in his heart, but this other fake ass pimp nigga, he about to catch this fade, okay? Because he been running his mouth like he got some fucking information. So I'm gonna let him come on here and defend himself from why is he over there with Ratatouille, okay? Why is he cooking shit up over there with Ratatouille? Okay, this is what we're gonna do today. All right, and I will be glad when we can share this motherfucking screen. Please.
Share the screen.
Hey, you tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time, the GOAT, Supreme Chief Holiday. And this little bitty nigga, little rat nuts drop, and I want to kick him in his nuts. So this is what we're gonna do over here. I'm drawing a line in the sand. No more fuck shit over here. No more fake ass scholarship. No more lying to the people. That's what we're doing. Shout out to James. I see James Roselle in the building. I thought that was James Cozell from last night, man. Peace to that brother though, man. And we had fun over there chopping up with our brothers about our business. And then we had Curie Mayo coming in causing confusion. So I'm charging him with being a mestizo and pushing the caste system. Do anybody got a problem with that? Because if you got a problem with that, you can hit the link. But we're saying that he cannot teach about our stuff and be a gatekeeper in our community. Now, no more, not another motherfucking day. Do y'all understand this? Period. Because that's gonna be deep down inside. He's still a you people. So he's being charitable to you people. Okay, and I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna use his own voice, so he's gonna be like, "Oh, Chief, you picking on him? Leave him alone. No, no, Ratatouille."
We done had more than one disagreement, Betty. Quit. I got plenty of people to witness the shit you done, Betty. But since you don't remember, okay, Betty.
Y'all can have that one later.
In age, Betty seems about to fuck with the man. But since you claim that, Betty, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone just for you, Betty. But ain't nobody else getting no motherfucking pass in this bitch. No damn Betty. We done had a couple arguments. And you apologized after you did it, but you kept doing it, Betty. And that's the crazy shit. You apologize to me and go right back and do the same fucking shit. You don't try to attack me on AP channel because I didn't believe in God, because I didn't believe in your Jesus. You came up, I started one time. You started on Chief Holiday. That first night that you asked me, Betty, could you get up on the panel with us? And I let you come. I didn't even know you, Betty. And I let you come on the panel. You was laying up, and you don't remember that night you was laying up in your bed smoking a cigarette in your gown, and me and what's his damn name, Chief, your boy, the Joshua, Hebrew, whatever his goddamn name is, got into it real bad. Betty, you was the main one the next day after that boy disrespected me and Chief Warrior. You was the main one the next day, Betty. You was the main one in the chat because you didn't know I was there. Over there blaming me for the fuck shit. When he disrespected me. Hold on. I didn't believe in his shit.
We got Top Rats in the building. Top Rats, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Hey, first off, Copper Empress, I feel your pain. You see this nigga not a man. He not a leader. You feel me? You sitting here crying out to this nigga. You defended when I first came over here to Chief Holiday chat, and I was out there banging Copper Empress. The only one said something. All right, she got more heart than you, nigga. She sitting here crying out, but instead you trying to put some messy ass agenda, huh? So you won't even goddamn take up for her. Nigga ain't for you, Copper Empress. You know what I'm saying? But it's understood. This all this nigga can do. You been here too long, Chief Holiday. You ain't did nothing. You ain't moved out the spot. You don't even know who your ancestors are, my nigga. You sitting here causing confusion.
Sir,
this shit is about the information.
You know my genealogy, right?
Homie.
You know my genealogy.
Playing games with my name in the chat.
You know my family tree.
Making up little names like this shit a game. This shit ain't no game, nigga. This real life.
Okay, so are you gonna defend why are you kicking it with Agent Moon, sir?
Nigga, listen to me, homie. Listen to me.
Yeah, calm down, little brother.
Hold on, my
calm
nigga.
Down,
you asked me a question, I'm gonna answer it.
Calm down, Ratatouille.
I didn't know.
Can I get that screen up, please?
Listen to me, my nigga.
Please.
I did not know Phoenix Moon before the No Grandma's Killers tour in Dallas. That was my first time conversating with her. She had something going on, goddamn. I wanted to support. It was in Texas, nigga. I'm holding it down for the Indians in Texas, nigga. I wanted to be a part of it. All right, nigga.
Yeah,
whatever
that's
happened,
fine.
I ain't had nothing to do
you was a
with
part
it,
of somebody that called the authorities on our people.
I didn't get paid.
I got you. So you knew about that before you went to the Grandma Killers tour because we had this conversation.
What did I know about?
Stop acting like you don't. So now you're gonna act ignorant to the.
I just asked you
saying that you observed. You observed and you seen some real shit over there. So what? Okay, what you're saying is you don't fuck with Ratatouille. You don't fuck with Agent Moon.
I got love.
You don't fuck with them.
I got love.
All right. So then, little nigga. In my book, my nigga, real niggas don't fuck with people who call the agency. I got you, my nigga. Don't nobody in your hood. You're not gonna find two niggas. You didn't even take two niggas from your hood today, nigga.
Community, my nigga.
Your little lame ass went over there by yourself, dude.
My nigga, you failed,
bro.
Holiday.
Hey, look, what you can do is, what you talking about?
I knew you before anybody in this community, my nigga. I knew you, my nigga.
Bro, you ain't no shit, bro. I don't know you.
Nigga,
I don't know
keep it
you.
funky, nigga. You know
I don't
me.
know you.
Yeah,
I don't know
nigga,
you.
you know me, nigga. You was
I don't know
you.
you.
You
I
know
don't
me,
know
nigga.
you.
When I was a boxing
I
channel,
don't know
used to
you.
be over there, nigga. You had a wrench, nigga. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
that's what I'm
But
saying.
I
And
always
you
knew
you need to stick to
nigga. I
boxing,
always
little
knew
nigga.
you was pseudo,
Hey,
nigga.
brother,
But I respect
brother,
your
you need to
work
stick to
ethic.
boxing, my brother.
Okay,
You were
I
just
know
on.
you
That
was
was just last
pseudo,
year.
but I
That
respected
wasn't
your
like
work ethic, my nigga.
2018, my nigga.
We
You were
ain't
just doing
finna sit
boxing
here and
last
play
year.
no games, nigga. Like you on
I
some man
got you.
shit or something, nigga. You ain't built
Hey,
like
brother,
that, nigga. Don't play with
I
me, cuz.
called your
Don't
rat
play
ass
with me,
out.
cuz. I know you ain't built like
Hey,
that.
look, bro, you can be a little mad all you
You a
want
boy
to,
ass
but
nigga.
guess what?
You an old ass
But
man, nigga. You running
I
around here
got you though.
playing games.
I got you
You
though.
wrong
But
for
I need that. I
community,
need that
nigga.
screen up
All
for your
of this
bitch ass.
pseudo shit is here
I need
because
that
of you.
screen up for
You
your
got
ass
beat
though.
up by
Hey,
some
look though.
Israelites,
You
nigga,
mad about
from out
information? I thought you
Egypt
had
in
information.
America. You go
I
straight to the
thought you
pseudo
had
shit.
information. I
You go
thought you had
straight to the
information,
pseudo shit, nigga, and you fucked it
nigga.
up. A1 couldn't
Nigga.
even do his damn thing because you had already had him in some
Hey, check
pseudo
this out.
shit,
Check this
nigga.
out. Check this out.
What the fuck you
Can you
got going
please?
on, nigga?
Hey,
Little
bro,
boy
you don't have
ass
no
nigga, you want to
information,
sit
dog.
here and play, nigga.
You a pound puppy,
You want to sit here and play, nigga, because you ain't got no
bro. You a
information.
rat,
All
bro.
you
You a
can do
rat,
is all you
and you
can do
just
is some
proved to
messy
everybody that
ass
you
shit,
support
nigga.
rats, bro.
You ain't gave the
I got
community
you. I
nothing,
got you.
nigga.
You support
Nothing,
rats,
nigga.
my
You
nigga.
done raised money and
You
everything,
support
nigga, and
rats.
fucked over these people.
Nah, I ain't
Why
raising
these
no
people,
money,
why would
bitch.
they put their
So stop
trust
your
in you,
lying.
my nigga?
That's the shit you
You
got
won't
from
even
them
take up for
haters over
your
there.
sister, nigga.
That's some
What is
lies
wrong
right
with
there, my
you?
nigga.
You
That's
a
some
weak
lies,
ass
my
nigga.
nigga.
You not a man.
I
You
got you.
not a
You got
motherfucking
something
man,
else?
nigga.
You done?
A chief
You done?
holiday. You ain't no motherfucking chief, nigga.
Hey, rat.
You ain't no
Hey, rat boy.
motherfucking chief, nigga.
Hey,
You don't even know who
Ratatouille.
your people are. How you gonna
Hey,
tell
rat
your
boy.
people find out who they are and you don't know who the
Hey,
fuck you
rat.
are, nigga?
Hey, rat.
You fucking with
Hey,
Big
rat
Chief,
boy.
nigga. Bullshit
Hey,
ass
look, you a
nigga.
little chief,
You a
nigga.
bullshit
Hey,
nigga. You
I
been a
bet you
bullshit
will. I
nigga
bet you will
day
not
one,
put that.
nigga.
I bet you won't put
Day
that
one,
money up
you
to
been a
debate me, little
bullshit
boy.
nigga. Nigga, hey, look, I
Boy,
don't
look,
play the
check this
internet
out. Check
games,
this out.
nigga.
Check
I
this
don't play
out.
the internet
Check this
games.
out.
You a
After
bullshit
tonight, man,
nigga.
everybody, you've been
Everybody
exposed, my
know it,
nigga.
nigga. That's
Hey, after the night, you've been exposed, my nigga. So I'm gonna let you come back in because you yelling. I want you to get everything you want to get off. I want you to put your little information out because you've already proven that you're a snake, you're a rat. So I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
a
I'm gonna
snake,
let you talk because
nigga. Hey,
I don't
I
want
got
nobody to
more
think I'm
respect
scared
for
of
the
this little boy
community
right
than
here
you
because
do.
he don't have no information.
I got respect.
You
More
don't have no
respect for
information,
the
sir.
community. Who ain't got no information?
I got you.
Who
I
ain't
got
got
you.
no
You don't have
information?
none, sir.
Hey, let me help you
Your
out real
information is
quick,
in the
Holiday.
garbage.
Hold on,
Okay,
Holiday.
well help me out right now, my nigga. Help me
All
out
right,
right
let me
now.
help
Let
you out.
me put you in
Okay,
your corner.
okay.
Let me put you in the corner.
All
Let me
right.
put your ass in the corner.
Nigga,
And
this
then I'm
nigga
gonna kick your ass
name was
over here.
hold on, let me
Look, just
I
know this. Just know this.
got
Just
you.
know this, little boy. You will
I got
never be able to fuck with me
I
in your
got you, homie.
lifetime.
Nah.
You can
Listen,
die 10 times, nigga. You ain't gonna never fuck with me in your lifetime, little boy.
I
And
can't fuck with
I'm
you.
gonna be in your city, nigga. I'm a legend in your fucking city, my
You a
nigga. You
legend in
ain't
my
shit.
city, my nigga.
You are
All right, don't do
fucking
this shit. Don't do that old
Okay,
shit.
fake
y'all. I
ass,
done just about had
fake
enough of
ass
this.
pimping shit
Come
you
on,
talking
man.
about, my nigga. So I'm gonna let you know that.
You a
And
jealous nigga.
look, check this out. Check this
You
out. You ain't got
jealous
no
nigga.
information, and I'm gonna let you
You
talk. Go
jealous
ahead.
ass nigga. All right, check it out. This nigga claim to fame is motherfucking Lucy. He got pulled. Look, he got his whole career pulled from under him by a novice Hebrew yesterday. Okay, a novice Hebrew took his motherfucking whole career. All he had was that Lucille shit, nigga, and a novice Hebrew took that away from you. Nigga, you have done nothing for the community. Why y'all still got this nigga here? He ain't listen, nigga. This tonight was supposed to be about some information. Whether it's right or wrong, goddamn, we trying to bring back information in the goddamn community. You know, instead, this nigga go do some messy shit to bring y'all over here to lure y'all off to keep y'all. That's why this motherfucking community ain't went nowhere. You got this nigga around here leading it. Are you serious? Nigga, this shit is not to be respected. This weak ass, chump ass nigga. Come on, my nigga. Internet ass, grown than nigga, older than everybody around this hoe. Why is you the only nigga around this whole plan? Why have
Nobody over here. This is what I would say about that. Nobody over here
Hey,
is
man.
leading nobody. Everybody's trying to learn.
Can we please share this screen, please?
weak
Please.
ass nigga?
I'm not listening to this little boy.
Nigga, I'm big chick, nigga.
Little
Bitch
boy, I'm
ass
certified.
nigga all
Know that.
Oh,
Know that. Know that. I'm certified, little boy. Hey, so listen. Do you have any information that you want to share with us tonight, sir? Do you have any information you want to share with us? So you've already proved that you're a snitch.
Why the fuck
So you already proved you're a rat. So ain't nobody gonna fuck with a rat. Okay, so just know that Ratatouille.
You a dumbass.
Ratatouille. It's okay. It's okay. Right, but little boy. Any information that you're gonna teach, I've already taught. So that means you're my grandson.
I ain't finna get caught up
You're
in
my
no
step grandson, sir.
I'm a real nigga in real life, cuz I don't play with weak ass niggas. Internet at that's all he got.
Yeah, why you on my channel? Why you on my channel? Why you on my channel, rat?
I'm here to check your bitch ass.
Why you on my channel, rat?
What's happening?
Nigga, you can't check me in your mama's lifetime, bitch. Fuck ass boy. Hey, now you mad though. Now you mad. 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 Now you mad.
Like
nigga,
you give a fuck about Betty. You don't give a fuck about Betty. You just dragging her in the mud.
Nah, don't try to use the sisters in this. You don't need the sisters in this. You don't need the sisters for a chill. You talking to a man now right now, sir. I got you. But you mad though, sir. You mad. You mad.
Use a hoe.
Hey sis, we're gonna open up the panel for more people.
Wait a minute, go back.
I need the screen share.
Debate a female, nigga, and you couldn't.
I know he mad right now because I call him a rat. But you a rat. But you a rat.
Indians, nigga.
But you a rat though. But you a rat though.
I took care of that, nigga.
But you support rats.
I'm your master teacher.
You support rats, my nigga.
It's bullshit ass.
Nah, I got something for you. I got something for you.
My information.
I got something for you, my nigga.
I'm lying. Boy, you be sounding just like me.
I got something for you. Hold on a second.
Nigga, you come over here and study my.
Yeah, man, he sound upset and shit, man.
Hey, I'm gonna let him calm down.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let him stop crying real fast.
Hold on, bring Cuz back in here. I wanna ask Cuz something. Bring Cuz back in here.
What the hell?
Oh well, you man, I mean.
See, this is what people don't understand. Way before, I know he said he just met Phoenix. Phoenix started, this shit right here wasn't nothing that we started, because we didn't start the beefing with the bald head bitch. The bald head bitch came after us after A1 then went over on Sodnetta's motherfucking channel. She came back and did a whole live stream throwing shots over here at us, and we still, even after a couple fucking videos that bitch did, we still never responded. I didn't respond to that bitch till she got on our motherfucking TV's channel, started calling us over here bitches and shit. And then when I confronted the bitch, because I asked her who the fuck she calling a motherfucking bitch. So that's how the shit popped off when that bitch started all that shit. Because she felt like, oh, see, she came into the motherfucking community. She was never part of this community. Let's get that straight and foremost. She was never part of over here, no way. That bitch came, always why people went over there and started listening, because she was a female. And they felt like, oh, okay, we got another strong female speaking up and knew something about being American Indian. But after we went over there a couple times, a lot of us already bagged up before all that shit even hit the fan, because we started seeing what the bitch was about. So we all retracted and left that bitch motherfucking chat room. And then when she came back after she went goddamn it missing for some months, she came back with the shit with Chief Warrior. I mean, what was it? With Warhorse over there talking about calling the FBI on motherfuckers. Oh, because her family fell apart. Warhorse felt that Phoenix had a live stream that she can get out and start slandering people, because she used them and she fell for it. And since she went for it and started telling people to start calling the FBI on people, hell yeah, bitch, we backed up from your motherfucking rag legs. We wasn't already fucking with you because you was already throwing shots over here. And bitch, when you start telling people, knowing how the police have done our people, all because people want to leave other people fucking tried, bitch, to call the police, and the people that they did the bullshit to, they was not even charged. They was fraudulent charges trying to place them people as black extremists because they left her motherfucking damn trash. You can't stoop no lower than that. So that bitch is a rat, and I'm gonna continue to call her a motherfucking rat. Bitch, you got FBI on your speed dial. You have been over there doing motherfucking damn bills, wearing everybody out. But bitch, you didn't know you was gonna run up to me, bitch. I got your motherfucking medicine, bitch. I told you, bitch, I had everything for your bald-headed ass. You started the shit, and goddamn it, I went the shit.
Get him. Fuck it, motherfuckers. You know what I said? Fuck him.
Oh, because that bitch did the bitch just turned around and got my goddamn channel shut down. But the bitch wasn't doing all that when she run off at the goddamn mouth talking about me. Her and that bitch ass American Indian Council sat over there one night on the live and pulled up my whole motherfucking background. Not only did they pulled up where I worked at, one company that I do contract with, they pulled that up and everything on the goddamn live. This is how this bitch is a fucking agent.
That's an Indian agent. That's an Indian
That's an
motherfucking
agent for you. But y'all
That's an
niggas run
Indian.
over there and y'all sit in that motherfucking bitch chat like that shit cool. See, bitch, like I told you, what I did in my past, I'm not ashamed of my motherfucking past, bitch. Welfare fraud, bitch. And then you went over there on fucking Facebook, you Celestine and that other bitch that be with you cockeyed motherfucking, what's that whole Tasha Sheep? Y'all done made a fake fucking pages on fucking Facebook sharing my motherfucking background and the Neville's background and shit. Call yourself slander, but y'all got mad because nobody riding with y'all and y'all dirty shit. Y'all was mad. The bitch was on there telling people, fuck that bitch. Fuck her. No, fuck you bald head bitch. Why don't you get a motherfucking lace front bitch that fits your motherfucking big ass head with your alien looking ass looking like a predator? No, bitch, you thought it was gonna be easy to run around here and say what you want, and you thought I wasn't gonna respond, bitch. I'm with the shit. I told you, ho, I was with the shit. I don't fuck with nobody unless they fuck with me. I welcome everybody in this goddamn community. I ain't never just sat there and took the word of somebody else. I always, goddamn it, sit back and try to get to know anybody that was coming over in this community that wanted to know that they was American Indian. I've never sat back and backstabbed nobody unless they showed me motherfuckers.
What I'm saying is a lot of niggas, you know, get put under pressure and they speak their true colors and all the shit they been feeling about a motherfucker come out, you know, like little homie did when he came on here. But some shit that he said was disingenuous because he was like, oh, tonight was supposed to be about the info, then y'all started this, blah, blah, blah. Nah, it happened when you let your mans come on, Al bitch ass Mac to come on and start popping shots. See, I can see, and when shit like that happen, that's the fuck shit that I be talking about. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, a nigga might come on and say whatever the fuck you want to say, but a nigga ain't gonna come on my channel and say that shit about nobody I fuck with or that I be cordially with or any of that shit. But at the end of the day, you know, if a nigga going hang in,
I ain't never try to make people choose sides. I ain't never done none of that.
Hold on, I ain't talking about you, but I'm talking about if a nigga got other motherfuckers on their platform constantly dissing, I feel like all y'all some bitches for that. You feel me? And I'm just gonna keep it real. All y'all niggas bitches, and I've been keeping it on some information. I've been challenged every nigga on that platform to some information. That nigga Al Mack come around talking about, oh, you nigga ducking, or it's time for this. Man, nigga, you's a bitch ass nigga. You ain't never had no information, no battles, no debates that anybody heard about. I don't even know why niggas even put you on the pedal like you some big nigga. That's some gay ass suspect shit to be calling that, to have niggas calling you Big Papa. Man, I just went back and heard that weak ass shit. Man, y'all niggas lame as hell. Y'all niggas tank garbage as hell. Ain't nobody listen to that fake ass street nigga shit. You niggas don't got no weak information. Y'all niggas ain't got no information. Y'all weak as hell. Y'all niggas ain't pulling. Y'all niggas ain't. Hold on. Y'all niggas ain't pulling up in no cities. Y'all niggas ain't pulling up in no states. Y'all niggas be straight hoes. Y'all niggas ain't dealing with nothing. Anytime I challenge y'all niggas get up here and be talking. Y'all don't challenge nothing. Y'all don't get up here and challenge nothing.
Cities, but ain't got no venue for the people to go and say.
Y'all niggas talk all this, oh, we this about the information. Nigga, we been dealing with the information. Y'all niggas started calling niggas out of names. So don't get that shit twisted just because my man Chief Holiday calling out rat ass niggas and all these motherfucking mestizos, nigga feel like he got some play going on. Nah, y'all niggas play with that weak ass information. You just let little buddy come up here and display on your platform and you didn't have shit to say about it. But niggas got something to say about everybody else's information. Nigga, that whack ass shit that nigga just display, trying to create and link all albinos like they all the same people. Nigga, albinoism hit different ethnicities, dumbass. That's some stupid ass shit these niggas try to put together. That weak ass information, man. And y'all niggas be sitting around letting that shit ride. These niggas be weak as hell. That's why I said I want to talk to Cuz himself, because he had that bitch ass nigga on his platform talking shit about us. Then he had that bitch ass and weak ass information on this shit. So it's some shit I want to address to him personally. I ain't with none of that talking behind the nigga back, none of that goofy ass shit. We gonna get straight to the point with this real shit, you know? So that's what I was trying to see. You feel what I'm saying? Because niggas trying to paint a whole narrative like holding up her just asking for help when it ain't been a motherfucker on this side except for the niggas you see on these goddamn on this platform now. Most of the niggas you see on this platform now that's been holding Shawty down. I don't give a fuck about none of that wetback shit. I don't give a fuck about none of your bitch ass niggas and none of your tribe. I don't give a fuck about none of your tribe. Nigga, I'm talking about real shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that goofy ass shit. Y'all know what's up, man. I'm done.
Can we share the screen, please?
Apart from that, it's only gods in the motherfucking building over here. Y'all niggas keep worrying about tribes over there. We already gods over here. We didn't goddamn inherited all of our ancient ancestors. We are it. Y'all motherfuckers trying to figure it out. We are our ancient ancestors. So when y'all arguing motherfuckers, y'all arguing with y'all motherfucking own ancestors.
You know why? I ain't wasting my time on that weak ass information, dog. I'm gonna let one of these new niggas up and comers tear that shit up. And plus, I don't know if you heard the rebuttal. Glennis Wright just chopped that shit to pieces. So, man, I'm the least of your words. That weak ass shit. Kill why? No offense, bro.
And that bitch ass motherfucking Indian Mac, he do a fucking 5 minute. I don't know if he on a government phone or what's up, but the motherfucker always cut off after 7 fucking minutes when he did his motherfucking bullshit. Every time he even try to drop any motherfucking thing, but bitch, you had enough motherfucking time that day when that bitch and you pulled up my motherfucking information and placed it on display on the live over there.
No, that was how much time he had on his
this top rat. Hey, this top rat's at the grandma killers on the couch with grandma trying to match.
I'm nice. I'm nice.
Top rats with the turban on, my nigga. Come on back up here, my nigga, and get this work. Calm your little bitty ass down. I got something for you, bitch ass nigga. And I will be in Houston, my nigga. I will be in Texas. So, but this you right here, looking for cheese at grandma's killer. This is Top Rattus. This y'all boy right here who just admitted, right? Guilty. He just admitted. He was on the stand and broke down on the pressure. Y'all remember what I said? Y'all remember? Hey, his lawyers was like, no, don't go testify. Don't go testify, right? That nigga was like, his ego was so big, he was like, nah, I gotta testify. Fuck Chief Holiday. Fuck that old ass nigga. Nigga ain't old. But anyway, this nigga said, Ratatouille, he got on the stand. He got on the stand and said, yes, I'm with the motherfucking Agent Moon. Yes, fuck Team Chief Holiday. She's doing more than you. She is. She's calling the feds on people, nigga. And you were never gonna find 2 niggas in your hood that's gonna back that shit you talking about, Ratatouille. Fuck ass boy. And I don't give a fuck. Nah, my nigga. Anybody stand with this nigga, get the fuck off my motherfucking line right now. Unfucking subscribe. Period. Unfucking subscribe to my shit right now. You motherfuckers ride with this rat ass nigga right here with no motherfucking information, my nigga. That's what's up right there. You ride with this nigga right here with no motherfucking information. Now, this is what it is. When you come on this panel today, y'all, you're either defending the rats and the mestizo, the colonizer, or you banging on them. That's what we're doing. And because guess what? When you defend, you're the defense attorney and you're on their side, then you're gonna catch this hell too. So come on here. We got different people coming on. Anybody want to get off right now? Me and Ratatouille though. Ratatouille's gonna stay on here with us for a while while we had this conversation.
Get to it.
I appreciate you, my brother Zoe.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the real guards in the building.
Peace, Zoe. I don't know, but coming up in Nashville, Tennessee, we had a code we live by. I don't know what they doing in other hoods, but in my hood, if you fucking with motherfuckers and calling the FBI on motherfuckers, oh, you not to be trusted. I'm just saying. And that's just how I grew up. And that bitch got the FBI on motherfucking speed dial. The bitch sat over there in that lab that night, told people, yes, if y'all know these people or y'all friends with these people on Facebook or any other Instagram, and then she said y'all need to report, y'all need to call the FBI. Them people, this is how low down Y'all want to recognize people because, they was once famous for saying that they're American Indian war horse. That was her own family. And because 300 some of her members left, she decided to go on a rampage because y'all know that's money coming out of that trash because she's federally recognized. She went on a rampage to goddamn and do harm to her own family. And for the life of me, who does shit like it to their own family? We know as family, we will get into it, have disagreements, and we'll goddamn and someday that'll bypass and we'll be back speaking. But when you go out your way to have your people labeled as black extremists and you got a fuck bitch like Phoenix Moon to agree to call the FBI on these people, they went up there, pulled them people out of their bed. Out of their bed, had their children and them laying outside in 40-something degree weather, laying on the floor and didn't find shit. Didn't find no guns, no nothing. Got their mug shot because they thought the shit was real. Because it was coming from somebody that supports the motherfucking fucking police. So that's how easy it was for her to have that shit done to these people because she supports the police every time she get that big ass check from the fucking feds. So that's how easy it is. So you had this rat-faced bitch telling folks, yeah, go call the police. Unfriend them and call the police if y'all see them. I was outdone because I couldn't believe that a bitch would be on fucking live telling motherfuckers call the FBI over some family dispute. Bitch, you can't get no Lord in that. I went straight and goddamn it blocked that bitch on Facebook so goddamn fast I almost broke my goddamn phone. Bitch, the way the motherfucking government treat us. We getting gunned down every goddamn other week on the fucking live streams on Facebook and bitch, you telling motherfuckers to go call the FBI, bitch. You a low-lifted asshole. Bitch, you deserve every bad time coming your way, cause bitch, I'm sending it, bitch. You ought to see that motherfucking live stream I did yesterday on your ass, bitch. It's gone viral too, bitch. I done had about 3 videos on your bald-headed, lace front wig wearing ass, bitch, to go viral. Bitch, I told you I'm gonna make you motherfucking famous, bitch. I told you I was gonna make your bald head famous. You ammo glue, lace front wig wearing bitch. Why you thought you was gonna come after me and it was gonna be smooth sailing? No, bitch. Bitch, I was raised in the hood, ho. I'm with it. Bitch, I done got down with the best of the best, bitch. You better ask a motherfucker about me. My motherfucking record show. Why the bitch you try to tell people, yeah, she done shit against her people. Yeah, I done shit against my people that try to hurt me, bitch. The fuck you mean? I love me some me, bitch. I can donate your bald-headed ass a couple of wigs. You ain't that cock-eyed motherfucking Tasha Sheep. Why she pulling on 5 motherfucking strings to cover up them motherfucking edges, bitch? I know you hoes is listening, because that's the type of shit you motherfucking scary bitches do. You a goddamn and listen. But bitch, y'all ain't gonna step to me, bitch. Not wrong, you ain't. Because I'm gonna make it get right. How about that, hoe? I'm gonna make you bitches get right. While you try to shut my shit down, it still don't matter. I can still go live on Facebook, bitch. Go check that. I'm pretty sure somebody done shared the video with your ass. I told your ass a whole new motherfucking asshole every time I go live on you, bitch. Bitch, I have comedy hour on you, hoe, and you don't even know it. Bitch, I'm gonna make you famous. I'm gonna even make myself famous. I might have to go and do stand-up, bitch, just off your ass, bitch. I'm going to go do stand-up just off your bald head ass. Now shut that down. You thought you was doing something having my channel shut down for saying I'm going to go out and kill all the grandmamas and the grandchildren and the great-grandchildren and the children too. You got going on, bitch. You ain't teaching shit, bitch. You out here trying to get money from our motherfucking people, bitch. I don't ask my people for no money. I give them information. I give them a list of shit they can go and research. Bitch, I don't ask nobody for no money because I'm not in it for the money, you broke ass bitch. I have several contracts. Now pull that up since y'all over there pulling up my background, hoe. Pull that up. I have several contracts that pays me well, bitch. And I still got time to goddamn go upside your head in the meantime, bitch. How about that, you bald head bitch?
And ain't nobody trying to hear that I'm a street nigga, all that shit, because street niggas don't support nobody posting mugshot. That's some rat ass shit, nigga, no matter how you look at it. Nobody support that bitch ass shit that none of them niggas on that platform be doing, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Come see me. My link always open. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, hit the link though. Hey, but look, we got two new people on the panel. We got two birds, and then we're gonna let the outlaw Josie, aka Nati, in the building. Go ahead, brothers.
Okay.
What's good, bro?
What's good?
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
All right, Halito. Yeah, peace. We'll see you to the people, man. What's going on, man?
What's up, man?
What's going on? What's going on, AP?
What it do, fam? Who is this? Peace.
Ain't too much, man. Just trying to figure out what's going on, man. What we got going on in the community, man.
Oh, okay, so we got two birds of a feather, of the same feather, right? I think this is his first time on the platform. Hey, peace to you, my brother. Well, what we have here, we have the trial of Kurimeo Ahua and his accomplices, Ratatouille, aka Top Rats, and Kiowa, our brother Kiowa, and there's a few other accomplices, little rats that's running around there, whatever. But we're talking about the sister, using this term loosely, calling the feds on our people. You know what I'm saying? Is that cool? And then people supporting them. And this is the reason why this picture's up here right now. The reason why we have this contention in the community right now, because we have people who are pushing things. So yeah, this is what we got right now, brother. So do you agree, you sir? Do you agree with other people outside of our community teaching us and gatekeeping information and causing dissension in the community, brother? Do you agree with that?
Well, what do you mean by causing, confusion or contention amongst the people?
Well, as you know, the Native Americans, right?
Yeah.
Have assumed, just like Americans, just like the $5 Indians, just like Europeans have assumed our identity, correct?
Yeah.
So we have people like our brother Kyle, who was making a video. I don't know if you've seen this. He was making a video trying to place white tribes to be indigenous here in America, brother. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with the mestizo or the white Indian being first here in America, brother?
Nah, I mean, I'm not sure where the brother. I ain't seen the video or nothing like that. But nah, I mean, of course, I ain't gonna agree with that. As far as I believe that they descend, they come up out of us, through the mixing and mingling and all that other stuff. But nah, it ain't through nothing that I've researched or anything. I don't see them being, indigenous and coming through, before us or at the same time or. But the thing is, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's all the beefing going on within the community? As far as like, I see you and the brother Topcast going. I don't know what's going on with that, and it's like, what the heck is going on? Like, let's keep it on the information and let's do this information thing because I don't think it's good for our community. And y'all know how I get down, man. I try to keep it solo. I try to keep it with my kids. And all that,
fam, that's what we do. But when niggas come in adding personal insults, calling niggas out their name, like niggas ain't gonna respond to shit like that. Like niggas ain't really on that type of time. That's when the shit switched. That's when the shit switched to this. You feel me? So all that disrespectful shit that went on tonight, that's what you getting spewing over tonight. You know what I mean? Every action have a reaction, nigga. I'm only a reactor. You feel me?
Yeah. That's for sure, bro. I can dig that, and that's plain. That's how you do it far as a man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm a gunslinger and I shoot first.
Stuff. I ain't knowing about what's going on or what was going on.
I've been hearing a lot of subliminals and stuff. Yeah, but niggas be saying they got information. He can come on here and display any kind of information he wants to. You know what I'm saying? But that's fine. But okay, you got to earn that. You can't just talk that. You can't hustle that up. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I put down, I had to earn that. I earned. You know what I'm saying? Like all these hours beefing with these niggas, converting Pan Africans to Aborigines, and now you got people trying to sow seeds of dissension that Indians versus Aborigines. What are we doing here? Or Abos? Do you agree with that, sir? Do you agree that that Indians and Aborigines should be beefing? Because that's what you're saying. I'm saying I'm charging Kurimeo Ahua with causing sowing seeds of dissension behind the scenes, and he can come on here and defend himself if he wants to, but he's not, because nobody's lying on him. Nobody's hating on him. Nobody's doing that. He got mad over us speaking on his people and the things they're doing to us. He's supposed to, all his videos, well, the older ones, were talking about that, saying that you are the copper color racists here. You are. But then he'll turn around just like the rest of the people do, and then they'll show other images. So imagery is real, bro. So this is what we charge them with. Why would you be mad about our pain? This is the question. And people that support him, right? We have people in the community that support him, and then they make videos like Kill did. We have to be able to address this. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what that is. Now, also, brother, calling the feds on people in the community, nobody should agree with that. And this guy's supposed to be a street nigga. Ratatouille's supposed to be a street nigga. Street niggas don't, he's not gonna find nobody in his hood that's gonna agree with standing next to grandma stealers. That's just what it is. And what are we doing here? And they talking about putting us out of the community. How? You didn't build this house. You can't put nobody out of the house you walked into. Didn't even bring a brick.
That's what got me. You talking about putting us out of the community, and y'all got FBI.
How? It's crazy. Nah, Money Grip, you the Homeland Security the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? So nah, we don't rock with that. And anybody rock with him, get this picture right here. This is you, Rats. And he just came in, yes, fuck it, I'm with him. Thanks.
Hey, Chief, hold on. Is this something I missed? What you mean somebody talk about pushing out the community?
And listen, I don't care if motherfuckers wasn't around when Shawty initially called that police shit. We been put that shit out. It's been repetitive in the community. So anybody that support that shit is on some fuck shit. Straight up.
But hold on, bro. How do you equate that into the movement that we got going on now?
What you mean? What the fuck you talking about?
Hold on, bro. We ain't got to cuss or nothing. We just gonna chop it up, man.
Because I'm saying she a rat. She called the police. You talking about what the fuck that got to do with our movement?
What I'm saying is, how do you put that, the street stuff? Most of us all know we street cats. We all got felonies.
Nigga, I ain't talking about. I'm not talking about no street stuff. I'm talking about information, nigga. I don't give a fuck what level you in. Street, corporate level, business, politics, nigga. A rat, a mole, a snitch, a informant, a traitor, nigga. It ain't allowed. I don't give a fuck how you want to slice it. What are you talking about?
So what I'm saying is, who all seen this? Who all put this out there? Who all seen
this? Bro, listen. Hold on, Howard. Obviously, if you don't know, dog, this ain't for you. Go back and check some of my videos. It's called Exposed. Go back and check out my older shit. I ain't about to explain this shit. This ain't for you, nigga. Go check out her video where she initially said she called the police. Nigga, this ain't for you if you don't know. I ain't here to answer questions about shit niggas don't know about.
Man, that's how we get down. Though, if I'm asking you about we on the corner. And you telling me about a cat that got some paperwork on him.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about motherfuckers who know what I'm talking about. I'm talking in general. You asking me questions about shit. So if you're trying to understand, I'm saying you can go back and watch some of my other videos. That's all I'm saying. Where it's all the way out. I'm not about to, go through a whole 5-minute video of who she called the police on, which is a Neville. They come on my panel openly and talk about it all the time. I don't know if you're familiar with my channel or not. You see what I'm saying? So,
bro, I go over. I just show love in all you guys channel. I go on.
Okay, so if you been there, you know the expose we did and showed the receipts on how this lady called the police and how she called the police on how she called the police on another indigenous family trying to get their family away from this system, bro.
Her own family.
Is you gonna let me talk?
Nah, cause ain't shit to talk about. You asked me why is it irrelevant? I'm telling you why.
Now you don't want to hear my answer. I said I don't be on you guys' channel like that. I come through every once in a while and show love.
Okay, well I'm just putting you up on game. So this for anybody else. If something going on that y'all don't know and it's being strategically aimed at a group of people, you know what I mean? Don't stand in the way of that. You feel me?
But let me come in.
Everything that I say is for a methodical fucking reason. I don't like wasting myself. I don't just be going at motherfuckers for no reason. Hold on just a second. I don't just be going at motherfuckers for no reason. Y'all been on this platform. We've been around for a long time. I ain't never came with no hate. It's always beef. I always open my platform to everybody. Everybody. I don't give a fuck if nigga don't agree with the information. I still open the platform up. You feel me? One thing I ain't gonna do is allow people to disrespect nobody. It's always been part of my platform. So when motherfuckers start allowing shit to be disrespect and constantly disrespecting me and my peoples, then it go to the police shit. Then it comes to the threatening. Then it comes to even more shit. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't in with that shit. And I don't give a fuck. I mean, I understand, little bro. I don't know who you is or not. That's why I asked who you is. You trying to get a question and understand it. Listen, just go back and check out some.
My channel. You done came over there and left comments and stuff and show love.
So say what, fam?
I said you done came over to my channel and you done show love and everything, left me comments before in the past.
Who is this? I don't even know what this is, fam.
This is the one with him and his son. They both.
This is me. I'm not a youngster, man. I'm 45 years old, bro.
That's the one him and his son
listen,
be doing live
I still
together.
Can't see your name, fam. Let me see.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see
I do the live with my son. I do the live with my son. Two birds of the same feather.
Oh yeah, I probably listen. If I seen it and it resonate with me, bro, I'm a real nigga. I'm a comment. I don't know, but you see what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what I know. You feel me? I don't sugarcoat shit for who it is. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm just being real. I ain't gonna bite my tongue for shit. You feel me? So I'm just being real. I support your channel being real, but you cool. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'm piped up right. I'm just saying I'm piped up right now off of the disrespect. And then I seen an angle trying to be projected on this side as if it ain't going on that side. So I'm just trying to clear up some shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of people caping for shit, talking about, oh, such and such wasn't around, such and such wasn't. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Do your research. And I when I said real nigga and hood nigga, because somebody else initially brought that up. And when the motherfucker bring it up, I know the rules that go along with that. Real niggas don't fuck with that type of situation. Any type of snitch, rat, violation, any of that's not being promoted on no real nigga level. You understand me? Because I deal with it on the scholar level and a real nigga. I'm trying to connect to them too. You understand? So it's rules in place everywhere. You understand? And they was broken on every level. That's what we trying to explain.
Yeah. It was definitely broken on every level. I know you came in on the day when it's a whole lot
not only with the police shit, she lied on me. She lied on a couple other brothers. She's showing mugshots of Holbert, me, and also the people that she called the police on. So I'm just saying, brother, it's a lot of research that you have to do before the questions come out. You see what I'm saying?
Our shit still floating around on Facebook. Like, this is the cool shit to do. It's the damn join hands with the fucking badge. After all the shit our people been through, this bitch think it's cool because what she trying to do, she's trying to wipe out her competition. Because this bitch is trying to get them and make money off her people. She ain't trying to help her people. And she ain't no motherfucking genealogy, especially. Because if she doing your genealogy and calling everybody her kinfolk because they got the same surname on their tree as she do, and she ain't telling you to go out and get your records to prove that those are your people on your tree, you better goddamn go do some more research because the bitch is goddamn getting you for your money. Everybody over her motherfucking Catwoman family, bitch, bye. She ain't nothing but a fucking scam artist. That's all the fucking hoe is. So yeah, the bitch is a rat.
Hey, I apologize, brother. Blue Feather, if I came off rude to you. That's just my energy right now. Like I say that, I apologize. This bliss ain't nothing but love, bro.
And you know what? I could be a woman of mass too. I'm
man, listen, I'm a solid nigga. So if a nigga feel like if someone feel like I was disrespectful, I'm just a real cat. So if somebody feel like it when I'm not being disrespectful, I'm just being real. So I can apologize if somebody feel like I disrespect or something like that. It ain't nothing like that.
Already, bro.
But at the same time, I'm on that type time tonight though. So
Yeah, I feel you. You riled up, man.
Yeah,
I mean, this every day though. Listen, this every day though. This every day. This anytime nigga disrespect me on the second, on the minute, anytime. This
It's
what
supposed
it's
to be
gonna be
like that, man. It's supposed to be
every
like that,
time.
man. Trust me, man. I come from the West. I come from the best, man. I come from the streets, man. I did have my life in prison. Like I always tell on my platform, me and my son, you know, I don't hide nothing. And you know, that's what it's about, man.
Hey,
When
that's
you get
real,
riled up,
brother.
you feel disrespected. You know, that's how we handle. Like, man, we gonna lock up in the cell, man, and get it out, get it off your
Hey,
chest.
got
However
to,
you got to do it.
It's a must. It can't go on. It can't go on no longer. It cannot linger around like it. You feel me? It got to be dealt with. Come in this box and see me. You understand me?
And I ain't gonna sit there like, yeah, I've been y'all know how I speak. Yeah, I cuss, I sure do. But yeah, tonight I was just
Homer,
fed up.
if you was to go a bill without saying a cuss word, I have to ask for something wrong with you. You understand me? I have to. What's wrong with you, sister? Is everything all right?
But you know what? I'm gonna say this to Sister Bethy. You stay in your lane and I stay in mine. You ain't gotta worry about me saying nothing to you, and I won't say nothing about you. You stay in your lane, I'm gonna stay in mine. See, I can be a woman about mine. Cause you ain't one the real you really ain't who I'm really for. You just stay in your lane because you're whole special. But Phoenix, bitch, I got it in for you, bitch. And you know I do. I ain't gonna sugarcoat this, bitch. I got it in for you. You had my page shut down. You put my motherfucking you didn't even have a mug shot. See, this is how so petty this bitch is. She didn't even have a mug shot. So she went and got a motherfucking picture. I know it hurt you that you had to go get a picture of me because I look so goddamn good. You had to go get a motherfucking picture and then put it for welfare fraud on it. You fucking agent. You, Celeste, and
D-Red. It's a lot, homie. You know, I ain't never told a nigga a lie in my mouth, homie. On my mama, nigga. Hey, if I'm lying, I'm flying, nigga. You know, on my mama, that's her word, nigga. And the rest of them niggas. Nigga, on my mama, they police, nigga. So if anybody associate with that promote that, and cool with that, I'm cool on you and I'm going at you. So it is what it is. And my platform always open. So if you want to deal with how I say or whatever I say, we can deal with that on the one-on-one or on the back end, however that go. Y'all know what it is. I ain't biting shit and I ain't sugarcoating shit. And that little nigga, American Indian Council, listen, little homie, ain't nobody going nowhere, little bust ass nigga. Your information is whack. You don't move shit. You don't even get on platforms to deal with no information. We been challenged your ass when you start talking about this Choctaw shit. When you start talking about the Choctaw Bible, we been put your ass on blast. Nigga, you 2 years later, you back.
On platform.
2 years later, this nigga back like he got information. Nigga, what's up with that Choctaw Bible? The original question your ass left on. Nigga, what's up? Then we'll deal with the rest of these questions. Little niggas.
No, he don't get on platforms unless he getting over there with Phoenix, pulling up people backgrounds and shit, talking about call him daddy. What kind of grown ass man go over there on some other bitch channel and talking about tell some men to call him daddy? That's some bitch ass shit. Nigga, if you think that shit cool, something's wrong with you. Call me daddy, how? I'm like, what kind of shit? And I guess you calling Phoenix your daddy because she look like a man with a wig on. A fucking trans vestite.
Who did some shit like that?
That's what your boy American Indian Council be doing. Every time he jump on talking about daddy's home, call him daddy, talking about y'all.
Oh, that bitch ass nigga.
Man, listen, that's some bitch ass nigga shit. That nigga's a little nigga, man. He's a little bitch. He ain't never stood in front of no information. Only time he ever, man, listen, he ain't never stood in front of nothing like it. That nigga ain't even on the radar when it comes to this information. And I don't know why, like I said, I guess.
Hey, look, don't nobody know him around here. He don't call.
That's why I'm saying. That nigga used
to. And you know what? Hold, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Right? First of all, understand this, right? Half these niggas just came around a year ago, and now he's motherfucker American Indian Council, and he said some of these same niggas who in the chat room be over there enduring this nigga fuckery right here. And you know what I'm saying? That's how your man made a video about me, and Kurimeo in the motherfucking comment section talking about muy bien, talking about very well and shit. I'm like, yeah, all right, okay. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, these niggas ain't no counsel over nobody. These niggas is peons. These niggas ain't nobody around here, man. I don't know who the fuck y'all niggas think y'all be dealing with around here. These niggas ain't nobody around here.
That's why I said if you fucking with, if you dealing with both sides.
Listen, every nigga that was on that platform that Mac was talking about today, I will crush all them niggas in any type of information, bro.
What you mean? What you mean? What he say? I ain't hold up. I don't know.
Man, he was just talking all kind of weak ass information. I didn't even listen to the lame shit because he was talking. I can't stand that nigga voice, to be honest, dog. But he was talking about some type of, oh, y'all don't want to see us on no information. I need to leave. Listen, bitch ass nigga, I whoop all y'all niggas at the same time. Nigga, y'all pick a topic. That information still stands for anybody. It been out there since 2018. Still talking still shit. You niggas whack.
I mean, you know what though? Real talk. If you really look at it, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, I'm gonna just tell y'all like this. This some fucking nigga shit, man. For a motherfucker to go all out his way to prove some motherfucking crackers.
Yo, drop the link. Drop the link for Hobart. Drop the link again.
What are we getting out of this shit? What you niggas get out of that bill? I just want to know what the fuck you get out of it. And what you niggas get out of it.
Right, and like I said,
they're gonna get this. They're gonna get this word.
Kill why I did all that motherfucking capping, and I said, and that nigga, and now I see why he didn't want to debate me on that topic. Nigga said, "Oh, I'd just rather you come critique it." Come on, man. Now I see why. That shit ain't, man. That shit hot garbage.
Listen,
shout out to the brother Kill, man.
Look, that was clown shit. Y'all hope you niggas stand for that type of weak ass information out here. You niggas, that's what you niggas came here to see. You know what I'm saying? You niggas came here to see that?
Yeah, that's
shit, I hope not. Like, I hope not.
Yeah, that was Cheddar Bob. He definitely.
Man,
they did a drive-by in a little raggedy ass Pinto too.
Hey, drop that link for Holbert or anybody else that want to get on the panel, man.
Yeah, we kind of full too right now.
It's all right. We'll rotate.
Hey, we had Nadi. Where Nadi at? Hold on, I'll put it back in here. I want to get back to the bill though. Hey, so I just want to rest my case on Ratatouille. Okay, he admitted that he fucks with Officer Moon. Then he tried to act like he didn't know about it, but we all know that's cap, right? And we know that he's trying to hide something. Okay, so he's been exposed. So we know for a fact that's a fact. I don't know how we punish our own people. But
Lil Yos, the nigga Kurimeo said he wanted to debate live when Killwa and Hober was on there on Top Cat channel last. So I don't know how he don't want to debate now. You feel me?
I mean, he should come on here and defend himself because I ain't nobody debating nobody. We're not. It's like debating somebody outside our community. Like I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna let you hear it in his own words. I'm gonna play a video from a year ago, right? We need to go and pull that up. Let's go ahead and get into this. I know people here for information, right? So let's go ahead and just get to the information while we are debunking this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or you can get the temperament and you understand how the mindset of somebody, how they're thinking. Because you got to keep in mind, if you're reading a book that comes from a mind of a European, y'all hear me? If you read a book that comes from the mind of a European, he's trying to put you in his mind. He's trying to make you have his mindset. So when you have a European or foreigner reading something to you in his tone, his voice, every fucking thing, he's trying to indoctrinate your fucking mind. Get that to your fucking head, man. This is what we're going on. And we know that we have to always, these brothers right here, we always have to go validate and find pale sources to validate what we're saying because we know you guys won't believe it if it comes from us. This is how this thing works. So we have to stop that mindset. And this is what these guys are doing when they're doing that. They're pushing a certain mindset. So this is what we're fighting. We're fighting a caste system mindset, a eugenic mindset. And this is what we're charging this brother Kurimeo with. I just want to address that, y'all. I don't want you guys to want to get back to that because this is what we're here for. So I definitely want to pull up this video, though, so we can get to his words and we can chop that up. And it would definitely break down what we're doing. But, hey, we're going to say bye to Ratatouille for a minute because I think we put him to bed. So, if you want to talk about that Ratatouille, it's okay. You got your own platform to do that. But, you came on here and just mad. And you exposed yourself, sir. So, salute. That white rat, though, that shit funny as hell. Hey, man, you tuned into the greatest of all time. Yes, Sahab. And I come in peace, but these fools want to keep playing with us, man, and keep coming with this bullshit and act like they got some information. So back to Kurimeo. I definitely want to pull up this video, y'all. So hold on 1 second on that. Y'all got the flow. Whoever got it, y'all got the flow. I'm gonna put the link back in the chat room too, y'all. Hey man, shout out to everybody tuned in, man. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Share it all your platforms. This is very important, what we about to see, y'all. So and hear it from his own mouth. Like I said, we want to, without a shadow of a doubt, we already got one of his accomplices. Matter of fact, we got both of his accomplices because Kill was shot himself. So he wasn't be able to come tonight because he killed himself. So, and this other guy just came on here and killed himself and literally on the stand, you know what I'm saying, broke down on the stand. So I would just like to point that out and understand that Ratatouille ass got caught up. So just want to let you guys know that. And he supports Officer Moon. And anybody that supports Officer Moon, y'all, is a rat. Okay? That's Tasha Sheed, all of them over there. You all are rats because you guys support somebody calling the authorities and bringing these people into our business. And that's just not cool. Shout out to the Neville's. You know what I'm saying? That's just not cool. I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. So you know what I'm saying? But you do that to people that you don't, because you're outside the community. So you do that. See what I'm saying? So this is what we got going on, y'all. So peace, everybody.
What you doing, Chief?
Oh shit! I'm trying to get this video up. Of Kurimeo in his own words, y'all, so we can break this down. So we can kind of see what he was talking about. So that's what I'm on right now, man. Y'all got the floor? Anything y'all want to talk about? Y'all see that right there? Shout out to Original Rocky, Peace Empress. She said top rats talk all that street shit, but fuck with people that brag about calling the FBI. What do you think about that, brother? Oh yeah, ain't got nothing on that. App, two birds, nobody. All right.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I waiting on a video. You know what I'm saying? Mic check 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Mic check.
Nigga, Mike check. We got Naughty in the building, man. The roster Naughty in the building.
Yo.
The OG.
What's going on, people? Family.
Man, what's up, Naughty? Pull up on me, man. I'm in the area, man. Pull up.
Where are you there?
Man, I'll call you tomorrow, man. We'll disclose that. I'm in the area, man.
Yeah. Oh, well, I offered to head to the A tonight. You
I'll meet you there in the morning then.
All right. See, we be moving. We traveling all over. We taking over our country, you know. Fuck what you heard. But yeah, big up to the people that
and now listen. So the Indian task force, and you know New York's finest or Indians' finest is out here. You know, attack the melanated people, man. The American Negroes, the Aborigines. They don't want us growing and cutting off our severs with this corporation, man, and becoming our own. They don't want that. They want you to stay Title 25 Indians and shit. Man,
that whole vibe over there, that's all they promoting, you know what I'm saying? And I feel sorry for the people that really don't know what's going on.
I can't believe a lot of people didn't know this because we went like a whole expose for like 5-6 months, literally exposing from time to time from tribe leaders, chiefs, all that stuff coming on, exposing how Chief Warhawk and Phoenix Moon is the FBI and called Homeland Security and snitched and made up shit and bragged about it on live YouTube. You know what I'm saying? To the point where they had people in the chat. You know how I be in the chat, be like, hey, let me get some ones in the chat if y'all can hear me. She was like, let me get some ones in the chat if I should call the FBI again today. You see what I'm saying? And it was flooded with ones. So a lot of you niggas out there it's police too. So we seen all that. And then it was like, say FBI in the chat. They was like, say FBI in the chat, and if y'all want us to call FBI, all you seen was FBI in the chat. Like niggas chanting that shit over and over and over and shit. You know, paraphrase. I'm paraphrasing, but y'all go check the video.
Whole chat need to kill themselves, man. That's some sucker shit, bro. Like I wouldn't even snitch on my own enemy. I'll catch that nigga later. You feel me? Like they don't do that shit. It's like, and that just go to show you if a motherfucker a snitch over some YouTube information shit, what you think that do with some real shit?
Yo, before I look to debate something, no, not even debate. I own debate. Before I look to counter something someone say, I gotta study and make myself proficient in that. I just jump off the cuff every time someone says something. That made me look like an idiot, like a bare idiot.
That's a fact. I want to say shout out to the brother Yahshua Hebrew for attacking these niggas whack ass information on that platform because they don't understand that Hebrew and Phoenician is part of Cherokee culture. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the brother Yahshua Hebrew for beating their ass up on that, man. They don't understand this science.
Yeah, they say that the Paleo Hebrew writing that shit is very similar to original Cherokee writing and shit.
Let this little pseudo nigga Mizzy Mac tell it ain't. He don't know shit. That nigga said they had a Choctaw barber, but he don't read or speak Choctaw. Fuck out of here.
That's the same shit that I was telling motherfuckers about, with the Mayan hieroglyphs and the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Is like, if it was Mayans and Aztecs when they came into that land, Cortez's wife was a Nahuti, which spoke the language, can read and write the shit. Isn't it more common sense and plausible that she taught them that shit and they had hundreds of years to study it before they came up with that bullshit Rosetta Stones in 1896 for the Egyptian shit?
Right, then you got the Linus Lotus Stone, the Bat Creek Stone, found the
Bat
Tennessee.
Cave, the Tennessee.
Yeah, they got a few. Hold on, brother Michael Kelly. The shit that we talking about with this FBI shit and this snitching shit has nothing to do with street shit. Let me be clear. It has something to do with Indian and Aboriginal shit. They snitched on that movement, brother. It has nothing to do with street shit. They lied and tried to incorporate street shit in it. So y'all niggas got shit twisted, man.
Yo,
hey, hold on. Matter of fact, the person that they called the police on is in the chat. Shout out to my sister Lyrica Neville in the chat.
Yes, I.
Them motherfuckers snitched on my sister. What are y'all talking about?
Yo, check it. Watch it. I proud how I grow. I proud I grow in a slum. I proud I grow and without. I proud because it make me a better person today to have a knowledge and have some sense and have. You understand? So I always gonna glorify my past, not my grandfather past, not my great grandfather. I can only identify with me. You understand? So if I go and tell somebody, yo, I from the street, I from the fucking street. Don't hate that. You understand? Just take my chat where I telling you as man. You understand? That's what I telling you when I telling you I coming from the street. It's a code behind me, and if you cross that line, it's a dead end on you. You understand?
Hey, so,
yeah.
Hey, nah, man, it's just better saying like this. Look, you talking about scholarly shit. This shit's supposed to be scholarly shit that lead to us united as a people about who the fuck we truly is. But how can you unite and build with a motherfucker that's out here calling the very same people that we know is against us on their very own people? So that's where the question comes into play about street shit. It's like, it ain't saying like, man, we all know the code of the street. It don't matter if you was out there shooting or motherfucker pitching a rock and shit at the motherfucking gym. You know it's a code. But you out here snitching on your people, talking about you trying to unify and build. And it's like, if you ain't gonna fuck with them, don't fuck with them. But don't call the police on people that you know.
Exactly.
Even
if you got niggas trying to justify.
Hold on, like, even if you don't fuck, it's like this. Like, I got family members I don't fuck with, and realistically, if we want family, I'll punch in they shit. Nigga, I ain't finna call the police on. You don't do that to family. FBI and shit. And you know, man, I hate the fact the way that name Choctaw get beat down the way it do because of bullshit ass niggas. Like, my people is considered Choctaw too. But this shit that's going on with some of these motherfuckers, man, I don't know them. I don't know none of them. And when I say like my peoples is really from Mississippi, it ain't a motherfucking city or a small town from Highway 82 to Highway 1 up and down that motherfucking river of the state of Mississippi. And on the other side of the fucking river in Arkansas and northern Louisiana that I ain't got family yet. In my family, we don't fuck with the police. We ain't fucking with no mongoloids. And we damn sure ain't with none of this goofy ass shit that's been going on with niggas representing that name and shit. Like me, myself, personally, I know what that name represent, but I don't fall under that because I know that nigga names change as new chiefs come in. So the fact that all these tribes is holding the same names long, that's fraudulent in itself right there. You feel me? But when Choctaw was brought up, I know that's my peoples and shit that they talking about and representing. And when I see people using that name and they out here with that fuck shit, you know, man, that's almost on some street shit right there. Like a nigga walking up claiming that like, oh, nigga, I'm GD and we don't know you, nigga. We gonna grill you, nigga. You say the wrong thing, we finna stomp you the fuck out because you posing. And I don't like posers. I don't like snitches. I don't like fake niggas. Ain't nobody on here on no street shit, but motherfuckers is playing street shit on the internet with real street niggas and shit. And it's a lot of real street niggas. And real street niggas ain't calling the FBI on a motherfucker over no information and no goddamn title, nigga. Matter of fact, we not calling no motherfuckers at all, nigga.
We ain't calling them at all.
Scholarly or not. So, you know, man, if this, like bro said earlier, if it ain't for you, it ain't for you and shit. But if you know, you know, when you know what's going on, it's a lot of fuck shit that's going on in the background when it comes to this Aboriginal, indigenous, you know, whatever title you want to throw to this community that's not fucking with the Pan-Africans and fucking with on some we of the Americas, no matter what title. It's a lot of fuck shit going on in the background with motherfuckers that got a little fucking voice and a following, and they causing a lot of bullshit. Like, you ain't no Indian if you ain't do your genealogy, but niggas ain't even doing real fucking genealogy. You claim the people that you don't even fucking know based off of last name. Where the fuck they do that at? If a white motherfucker last name Williams walk up right now, that ain't my motherfucking family. I don't know this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if we share the same last name. Nigga, fuck you talking about. And to the man that keep hold on. No. I gotta say this, and it ain't no disrespect to the brother, because I don't have no issue with the brother, and I'm all for information. But the fact of the matter is you lost that debate when you said that fucking mongoloids and fucking white people was indigenous to this fucking land. The only documented motherfucking documentation of any fucking pale skin fucking European being over here is the Duha tribe that the Vikings had a story about, which they left persecution from Europe, the fucking Galactic Celtics and shit that was south of the bay. And Lord behold, when Fernandez, Varanez, if I might not be saying the name right, because nigga, I've been smoking, but I can show it to you. When he did his expedition up the fucking East Coast, he found a group that was called the Duha tribe that was fucking, the difference from them from every other tribe was they was white. And guess what they language and shit and they names went back to? Irish, Gaelic, Celtic language, which means they traveled to that land. Just like it was Vikings up the Northlands, which also spoke about the information of how these Mongoloids, these Inuits, you feel me? The Eskimos, who's supposed to be the gene pool for these Mongoloid Native Americans, how they wasn't allowed to even come south for that motherfucking Arctic region because the real indigenous people was on their ass. The same way how Morton wrote about it in his craniology book. You didn't lose because the craniology used the wrong one, because even in his book, he distinguished that the indigenous people was different from the fucking Eskimos. So when you look at where these Mongoloids came from, if they didn't come from the Eskimos, where they come from, look at the Pacific. During the 1600s and the 1700s, they was flooding the West Coast with these half-breed mestizos. These are the real mestizos, these half-breed Filipino slaves that was bought over here. And guess when you start seeing pictures of these motherfuckers around the 1800s? Guess what happened with the 1800s? The United States took the West Coast from the motherfucking Spanish. And guess what? It was a secret dealing to get these mestizos to rise up so they can win. And they was promised land. These mestizos was placed there because they was released. They were slaves. So this is information, man. This shit ain't hard to find. All this shit is easy, man. And the bullshit and the confusion, niggas need to stop it, man. We not these mongoloids. They not indigenous from here. We not these crackers. They not indigenous from here. Albinos come in all ethnicities. So, nigga, albino niggas is not white people. That's bullshit. And the snitching and shit, that shit got to stop, man. Niggas need to be evacuated from the community immediately. Because if a nigga snitch in the motherfucking hood, nigga, him and his mama got to get up and move. Y'all gonna let the
Mac
nigga call the
gotta go,
FBI on their
man. They
family?
support that.
Man, I'm done, man. My bad, man. Let me mute my mic.
Nah, you was going to fucking Truth. I ain't gonna lie. You hit the shit right on the head, man. You articulate that shit very well, bro.
Where the video?
Hey, shout out to True Secret, man. We definitely appreciate you, brother. Hey, Chad, I think you got to go back out and come back in. And we got Mr. Brooklyn in the building, man.
Peace, peace.
What's up, family?
Yo, family.
Everything's good.
Yeah, we just rotate people in, yeah.
I'm doing good, Chief. I'm all right. Listen, I just jumped on.
How you feeling, man?
I'm all right. Can you hear me?
You a little low, but we got you.
Okay. I just jumped on for a hot second. I wanted to say this, right? You know, you can get information from anywhere, right? But there is a such thing as loyalty. You know what I'm saying? I say that to say this. I say that to say this though. Check it. When I first started learning about this information, you know, I picked up a lot of information from AP, from A1, from Chief, and I started listening to this brother named Nedja, right? Now I find out that AP and Nedja don't really rock. So I backs up from the brother Nedja. You know what I'm saying? Not because I'm dick riding AP, but because I feel a sense of loyalty. Excuse me, I feel a sense of loyalty to the people that I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So so I backed up. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's just how I'm cut though. You know what I'm saying? When you ride with somebody, you know, you don't switch sides on them and you fuck with the niggas that they don't fuck with. That's some whole ass shit to me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just feel like, you know, if that's the case, then then you need to stick with them niggas that you know what I'm saying? The whole ass niggas that you fuck with.
Right.
Mr. Brooklyn, Mr. Brooklyn, I appreciate that. And you know we good niggas, and you a good nigga, and we try to bring that information, man. And another thing that you said is loyalty, man. That's something that's been lost over these last few generations, and a lot of these young niggas, man. Loyalty, it don't exist in a lot of these niggas, man.
Okay, so check it.
I concur.
Yo, I see a lot of people trying to be famous, right? And that's a big part of the thing, right? So why involve yourself? I don't know. Is it an opportunity over there for someone to be seen more than other people? You know what he's saying? It's strange to me in my head why new people or anyone even entertain them people over there. It don't make sense to me because there's no information given. None. I don't see no information. I just see a bunch of talk every time, just talking about people. Blah, 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 blah. You understand? No. I want all the new people that's asking questions. Why is this? Why is that? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I want to rock with them and I want to rock with too. Okay, so check it. We over here watching you jump back and forth, right? We know what it is over there. So what do you think we watch it as man, real talk? What will you watch your people that's in your community jumping from one end to the next, then coming over? You look at them like them some spy. Like them the same people you watching over there that's fuck up. Because they can't decipher themselves. Their mind is fuck up in them own head. Right? So you don't want to deal with them that much more. So you can't really get upset at Chief Holiday for being upset with the brethren cats. Yo, me ain't on no one, but I telling you straight, you have to see that the people, the birds of a feather flock together. So if man
That's a
over here
fact.
already know what's going on over there, and you don't know, but yet you over there playing around with them, yet you see we already separated from them. It's a reason. So come and check we and say, yo, what's going on with them man over there? How come separated like that? Oh yeah, they do this, they do that. If you don't know, let we put you on and let you take your mind from there. That way, when we see you the next time, if you over there, you stay over there. You understand? But again, you have to choose your side. Choose on where you want. Over here, no, where my people I rock with. You already see who I rock with. I ain't have to call out no name. You understand?
Right.
And the people that rock with me, I rock with them. You understand? But all these other people trying to throw stone and live in a glass house, that don't make no sense to me. So why you want to contest my information? People, all kind of people watching. White man watching, pale man watching, Indian man watching, native man watching, African man, all the people all over the world, Russian man, China man, Australian people, everyone around the world watching your show, trying to find some truth in something, right? So you want to fix your show up to talk about what I talking about, to try and knock me down and make yourself look better? Nah, stick on your. It don't make sense.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
whoever watching that, you should have common sense. Like, how come they fix their mouth on them people over there? Them people ain't saying nothing on them.
And when you
I
got
mean,
people coming in
this is common people. Go ahead, Bridget. Go
when you
ahead.
got when you got people coming in from other places, from from other places like that, you kind of think that they if you rocking with them, what are you here for? Are you stealing information? Are you trying to come over here, get information, and then go back and use it over there like this is something that you? I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see the truth in it and the light in it, because I don't get it. I really don't. I'm 55 years old and I don't understand it.
Nah, you right, man. And like I said, man, we just gotta do our best. And I ain't, man. We try to keep this shit down to the tension and the low. We try to keep bills. I've been trying to keep fire bills coming for y'all every day this week.
You've
You know
been
what I mean?
dropping them too. Every day I've
Last
been
month I tried
watching.
to come. It
Yeah,
seemed like
yeah.
niggas always doing some disrespectful ass shit. And like I
That's
tell people all the time, this ain't no occult shit. If you don't like my information, respectfully get the fuck off my platform. Or whoever
Facts.
platform you on that you hating on. You don't have to be there. You wasting a
yeah.
lot more time typing your bitch ass feelings in the goddamn chat. Take that
Facts.
shit on
Yo,
somewhere.
yo, what's that guy named? The white man that was supposed to have been exposing people. He had a show. Um, he was a big
He had a
government
show.
man. Yeah, big government man. Little short, fat white boy, man. Um, like Rush Limbaugh. Um, but anyway, okay, Rush Limbaugh. Rush Limbaugh.
Glenn something.
Who?
Glenn. I don't know. I'm reaching.
Glenn Beck. Okay, Glenn Beck. Say Glenn Beck do a show, right? And his show on something, Rush Limbaugh say something different, or Bill O'Reilly say something. Them man don't talk about each other. Them man don't go on Rush Limbaugh or none of them show. I don't see none of them people acting like that. You know what he's saying? Oh yeah, Rush Limbaugh,
Only
he ain't no
motherfucking people I hear
white
white
man.
people talk
You
bad about
understand
is
what? What kind of shit is that?
That's the only person I hear white people talk
Hey,
bad about.
excuse me,
And when I
brothers.
think
Excuse me,
about
brothers.
that, I mean Trump is doing something
Um,
that they don't like.
excuse me, brothers. I would like to
Alex Jones.
to address the brother Troy Johnson in the chat room, right? He said Top Cats is cool, right? Top Rats is cool, right? Leave the brother alone. It's about the information. Let's stop with the division. Okay, so here's the thing, brother Troy. Maybe you don't know. A few months back, we were doing a live stream, right? Minding our little business. It's over here, right? He comes over here, right? The brother Feek comes on the channel. Somebody that I guess had been watching some people that have been getting at us, right? And said, hey, that brother's working with these people. It was a big the do about it or whatever. All us brothers, because we open arms, we're loving, right? And we thought this brother was cool as well. And we said, nah, brother, he cool. He don't know nothing about the beef. We're not, we're not even gonna even charge him with knowing because he's new, right? He don't
Right.
have to get involved in that, right? We was men enough to accept this.
One
But when
around.
you are always
He
hosting
made the
niggas,
video
they got
talking about
renters,
the
they making
rules that
they
in
over
his
I mean niggas is making they going making videos every day, bro.
He didn't know.
Yeah, hold on, Ab, I think we can hear you. So y'all understand what I'm saying? So this is so that's one thing, right? So if you standing next to somebody or somebody you're the driver of somebody coming to do a drive by and you continually supporting these people, then on top of that going down to Grandma Killer with the FBI calls and the mugshot people and stuff like that, that's street niggas that's just off code, dog. So that I let him live, and as long as he in his lane, he stay in his lane. But he's been sending subliminals. So I guess his little rat nuts dropped to say my name. I'm gonna shoot shots regardless. I don't care. I'm gonna tell the truth. And the truth is, niggas is getting played. Niggas allow niggas to come here and talk all this shit. They got information. They never display any information. Anybody can read something to you. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Kill would just showed you that tonight. And he's a nigga that don't even know nothing even to correct him because he don't know enough to correct him. They don't know nothing about the Congo while I was in fucking Panama. They don't know nothing about when they read something about Red Man. They don't know what the fuck you talking about. You need to shut your dumb asses up because you're confusing the people. That's the fucking problem. You niggas got YouTube channels for nothing. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then you got to know something about Indians versus Aborigines. You need to really shut the fuck up. Because the reason why we're using Aborigines is so everything can be encompassed in that. Because when you look at any etymology or definitions of American, it don't say nothing but Aborigines or copper-colored people. Y'all don't even want to be copper-colored.
Hey, Chief,
You motherfuckers want to be pale.
Chief, who said that? Who
Fuck
said
out of here.
said Aborigines?
Yeah, it's over there. That's what they pushing over there. That's what they pushing over there.
I didn't catch the memo.
And I'm like I said, in Top Rats community, and what they pushing over there as far as niggas they always talking about genealogy key. Think about this, y'all. If we took genealogy to go debate a Pan-African, how far does that get us? Because their grandmother told them who they was. Their grandmother told them was. They went past that because they went to school and got indoctrinated. So what we were trying to do last night was get through to our brothers, not tear them down. You niggas is past. We past trying to tear our people down. We don't debate.
Let me ask something. All right. Let me just throw something out there. It's no hate. You never hear me contesting or uplifting the genealogy thing. But let me say something for someone to put on their head, right? So you can a certain person can go back 1800, 1700, 1600, 1500, far back as you can, right? So you ain't showing your adversary that everything you find in is his paperwork, his document, his credibility, his identity, and then your people voluntarily sign and admit it to being part of that system. All right. So anything that's a ward of the state, anything that's created. So if a piece of property is a ward of the state and an apple tree grows on that property, every piece of apple on that belongs to the state. Understand that whatever's created on that under that ward belongs to the state. So now I want to say all the way back to their creation on whatever documents they trying to keep for as property. They keep in property document. So if you go all the way back to the first person in your family that been documented, and it comes up and say that man come from Africa, listen now. This ain't throwing no shot. They're just saying. Because it's more than likely the first document is of a slave. All right? Or their property. So it goes all the way back and it says, yo, the first man that ever document on your family side is from Africa. Everything after that is African. So you want to go and give some gunshot? You want to give bullets to the people that shooting at you? That don't make sense to me. So again, if you always hear me say I started from my seat, me, my history, my sound, my testimony, can nothing contest against that. I can't stand for my great. I can go off what someone tell me, but I can't hold testimony. So now, someone say, "Oh yeah, show how you originally from America." Well, show how you originally from America. Now I go and search it. Anything you go and put out there can be contested, and they got to be proven. So you want to go out there and say all these things and use them people document for that? You're an idiot, boy. You're an idiot. Just common sense should tell you. And I be trying to show the people in private. Okay, you want to see the private thing? Private is what the true Aboriginal people here was into, not the commerce, not the business part. We was already there, yeah. So I don't understand why the people can't really grasp onto getting back into private, doing your own thing, seeing your own way, living your own life, and come from up under the people grip, man. I ain't touch my mic, bro. I ain't touch my mic.
Like I said, man, these
I just
niggas be
wanted,
fun.
yeah,
Go
I just
ahead,
wanted
G.
to be known that I'm Chief Holiday, aka Doc Holiday, and I am your motherfucking Huckleberry. I just want I just want that to be known, y'all. I didn't want this to be get over y'all goddamn head. This is a real thing. I really enjoy fucking over fuck niggas. You know what I'm saying? And look, we let niggas breathe, dog. You know what I'm saying? I have been watching little shit, man, sitting back. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, is this real? And then yeah, they know they'll tell y'all. I'm like, yo, I let niggas breathe. I'm not a hater. I'm really not. But when people trying to use you, take shit from you, ride coattails, doing all this other stuff, and then lying to the people with this fake ass information, right? We got a problem. This is what we talk about. Now, it shouldn't be a split in the community over information because no two people got the same lineage. So everybody is having, the same conversation. Like everybody has one way of doing something. A lot of times we're getting a British conversation where most of us, damn near all of us, come from the South, and we wasn't dealing with the British and the Dutch. We were dealing with the French and whatnot. So that story needs to be told more without their filter. So we're gonna pull up a video in a minute, y'all. Like I said, and this is I feel like I got so much more that we could talk about with this brother being a culture vulture, right? Because don't he push? We're talking about Kurimeo. Don't he push Islam? I mean, not Islam, but Hebrew Israelite rhetoric as well. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that kind of a conflict of teaching ancient culture or Aboriginal culture or Indian culture or any type of culture that predates the colonization of these people in their doctrinations? So that would be another inconsistency of this culture vulture and how he's pushing shit. That is it's just another way how they get to your emotional strings. Y'all understand? Is this not real? We've seen this with the pale Arab that's done it. This nigga's a pale Arab, but he's over there with the Hebrew Israelites and stuff, doing they videos and stuff like that or whatever. He doesn't have no love for our people. They look like it's like charity, like
I
they're
can never
giving to us.
understand. I can never.
Have no love
I
for
can
us.
never
No.
understand. I can never
Sorry,
understand
y'all.
why that brother had why he had a Jones for A1. For the longest I kept I was watching, sit back watching. I was like, damn, he got a hard on for my man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just me sitting back doing the observation. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, every time this brother, like, it's nothing wrong with this man wanting to teach, educate, and wake up his people. And all I ever hear A1 say is that, yo, I'm not here for this, that, and the third. I'm here for my people.
See, that's the thing, right? See, a person like Vlad, for instance, we use Vlad as an example because he's the example of Kurimeo, right? Vlad, once you start talking about my people and doing something for our people, Vlad's not going to support us having our own platforms. He never helped try to support the people that's been his friends for years. He never helped my son. They have a 12-year fucking career, a relationship. We never heard of my son's music career. We heard of his activism and stuff like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying, which is limited to not talking about the Jews. And that's a whole nother trial. We're going to have to put a lot of these niggas on trial because this is important because our people are really loving people, and we really want to give and want to welcome people in, but you're welcoming a snake into your home. And that's what has happened right now. Because you don't call no motherfucking shots. If you are if you're a guest and we welcomed you in our fucking home, you don't call no fucking shots over here, my nigga. None. Zero. You do not raise your fucking voice at our sisters, dog. Listen, y'all know, listen, y'all understand, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, what we doing around here. That don't happen on our watch, on Real Men Watch. And just secondly, we got real brothers in the chat room right now on the panel that's from Houston. We don't do rat shit. So when people saying what's up, I just let the rat stay in his lane. I wasn't, whatever, but he's hopping over, little mouse trap hopping over here. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna smack his little rat nose. Shouldn't put your rat nose over here, dog. And that's what it is. Cause you fuck with Phoenix. Stay over there, please. Y'all tripping. Act like we got Miss Neville's in the guy. Y'all see the video. Why are we having this conversation? That's not right and exact. Y'all know it. Stop it. It's not right and exact for real.
Yo, can't hear you, Chief. Yo, mic check, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, mic check, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Mr. Brooklyn, peace. Mr. Brooklyn.
Hey, Albert. Yes, sir.
Mr. Brooklyn, you can hear me? It's A1.
I'm here.
You just said, look, you just said you observed the brother hating on me. And like I just said, I ain't had no hate for the brother. Like we welcome this brother in. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm not gonna change up for my motherfucking people. I live in North America. I know what my people look like. You know what I'm saying? So if other people get all mesmerized by those pictures, that's on them. I ain't here to tell you what you should be looking at, but common sense won't get so ass quick when you realize that a lot of these images ain't our people, and all that shit going to do is get you confused. We trying to figure out why we classify as African Americans, and then you still got dark skinned Indians living off the grid, and they recognize as Indians. You ain't never asked yourself, well, look, it's almost 60 million of us. How the fuck 60? How the fuck can a large majority of us get classified? You know why? Because we ain't never lived alongside of them people. We don't even know them people. Some of them people just happen to have some features like us. But a lot of them people are not our people. Our people are still living where they've been living at. So, I mean, I'm sorry, my dude, we live here. I see it. I've been observing this shit. Talking about ain't about color bullshit until we get this shit sorted out. Until we go back and reverse what was done, then it's going to always be what these people present. But we got to go back and fix that. So, for people who don't understand, as far as bitch ass niggas like Aborigine Mac, me and I told Top Cat from day one, I said, yo, why fucking around with these clowns? Listen, real talk. This nigga Aborigine Mac had AP number. He could have called AP, but he's a bitch ass nigga. He like to make videos about niggas. He's a fuck nigga. That's what he like to do. That's what he's here to make videos about niggas. And then he named himself American Indian Council, and people believe he really has some authority around here. Let me tell you something. Don't none of these niggas hold weight around here over A1. Not no Dane Calloway, not no motherfucking Kurimeo, not no fucking Phoenix Moon, not none of them niggas under Phoenix Moon, not no Kerry Davis, not none of these motherfuckers. None of these niggas hold no weight over me. And I tell you just that. And you can go back and tell whoever the fuck you want to go tell what you want to tell. None of these niggas hold no motherfucking weight over me. I've been A1 from day one. I'm a real motherfucking street nigga. I ain't out here to be playing no fucking reindeer games with niggas out here. It's real shit. Niggas really trying to find out who they is. And as far as genealogy, well, if you got family members, you supposed to been did your genealogy. You know what I'm saying? So this guy right here, been had his shit done, and I'm recognized, and I'm Indians not taxed. So maybe some of you niggas want to come see me. And I know the history, and I talk that more shit. And you ain't gonna do nothing about it. And I'm gonna keep teaching it. People gonna keep subscribing to me and keep listening to the information. Here, why I just showed some white Indians. We've been over here for years showing the fact that Negroes was called Indians. Somebody put that nigga up to do that shit. And niggas over here like, you respect this shit? You know what I'm saying? You respect this shit? I ain't real talk. Outside of the information, I ain't really got no disrespectful shit about the nigga Top Cat. But the way he got these niggas on his platform, you still fuck Aboriginal. Niggas telling me now he just was over there talking some goofy shit like he runs something. He's nobody. He's nobody. And as soon as you niggas recognize that, you guys will have a better understanding of how this shit work around here. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't getting into none of this shit to be beefing with nobody. Honestly, to tell you the truth, honestly, none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? This was my
So hold on, A1, not to disturb you, pretty eye. So the man say he called you and AP out just for fun. So why bring that division out in public like that? If it gonna be some talk where you want to diverse with the man, it's a back chat for that. That and Phoenix, that goes for Phoenix Moon, Aboriginal, that goes for everyone.
It's funny to cause division and to confuse the people when we already had a change, a weak ass narrative of East Asian Indian people being the indigenous people here. So all he doing is flipping it right back to that again, keeping y'all niggas sleep, rocking y'all asses right back to sleep.
I don't understand why debunk it. Like I said, why we debunking things?
Because you know what?
Hold on. Why is it so important to tear each other down? I don't understand that. What that mentality? So how far are we gonna get, yo? How far are we gonna get?
Hey, you know what, Nadi? I want to address that. I almost forgot. I want to address that. Right? Check this out. Right? This is a 100% fact. We watch other Aborigines or Indians or whatever they want to call themselves make videos, right? And they'll make mistakes or whatever. We don't make videos to try to correct them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We just don't do that. It's just kind of like common courtesy. You understand what I'm saying? We wouldn't do that, right? So because 99.9% of the time, every time, matter of fact, we've already done it. So for somebody else to come back behind us and make mistakes in a video, that's dumb. Y'all, you understand what I'm saying? If you are plagiarizing somebody's work, Kurimeo, if you plagiarize somebody's work and you're making mistakes in what you're presenting, you know what I'm saying? What are you doing? See, that's what I'm saying. So niggas be try to correct somebody else and get corrected. Fuck out of here.
Kill, you're projecting right now, and you just said a false statement. You said
let me be a rat. Let me be a rat. I don't even know these people like that. Let me rat on some things I hear in my ear, right? So I hear Kurimeo and a new breed who's supposed to work over by a newspaper facility on the reservation has access to the indigenous or Native Americans. My fault. Have access to the Native Americans record then, right? So he's turning this information to these so-called genealogical researcher experts, and they're tying people in with land or tying people in with people that's dead and got a gap here and there where they can tie you into a native, okay? And tie you onto a tribe. This what's going on. Hold on.
Hold on. I just want to ask you a question. Hold up. I just want to ask you a question real quick. Name some names. Who doing this type of shit? Because that's fraud.
Okay, so Phoenix Moon this is what I hear. I hear a rat there. I hear a rat. What I know, you know. So Phoenix Moon supposed to be all upset because she didn't get paid for one of the services she brought in. This is what, you understand? She's supposed to bring in people under this genealogy thing and get paid. She didn't get her pay, and all this shit supposed to kick off because she didn't get her pay for one person that she did, and brought into the tribe and warhorse them. All of them supposed to be down there. Once they get you in them tribe, now they can tie that TDR account which has an allotment under your name and birth paper and thing to the chief of the tribe who controlled the allotment. That's the whole scam.
Wow.
It's a scam. The whole thing is a scam.
Wow.
All of it. Me ain't been saying
Wow.
nothing for a whole year. I've been sitting back just watching how far this thing gonna go. And I just sitting back watching. And ain't no one coming out with the truth. Ain't no one coming out with the rightness and just teething all the people in them head and fuckery. No, he's
That's
a
the
ratchet.
bullshit.
I ratted to a live national thing for the whole world to know. No, yeah, go run off to go join one of them tribe and see how far your ass being dead and then and under them subjection. Crazy mother scunt. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. How we try and grab onto something, grabbing onto the wrong fucking vine. You end up in a lava pit. Dumb cunt. I don't know what's wrong with these people, you know. I swear, I try and save you, you know. I got love for you, I give it to you free. I don't want no money. How much? I have count down in my pocket right now. I swear to you, since I have been on this YouTube thing, I don't give away like $5,000 out of my pocket. Helping people. I don't give away more than $200,000-$300,000 away for free knowledge. I don't need. I ain't never solicited nothing, not one penny from no one. I given. That's what. So if you're gonna follow something, a man, follow what's right. I don't understand why you follow the wrong thing all the time. Want to follow the wrong thing? Okay, all right. Keep following it. Follow it all the way off to the cliff, all the way off to the bottom of that fuck. Okay. Now ponder that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. That's what's going on. Scamming. Building up these tribes to be recognized and fuck just so they can tap your allotment that's put away for you. The same TDR account, Creek Running Water is trying to teach you people how to access and use. Your chief of your tribe getting all of that. Sharing it off with the feds. Catch what's going on. Catch what's going on. You better bail yourself. Better come up out of all that trickery, you know. Bail yourself. Yeah, he's a rat. Yep. Tweet, snap, or wherever the rat go. No, I tell it. I put it all out there. Now go tell that. Go do a video on that. Aboriginal Mac with that Masonic Mac. Mac is a Masonic name. Go and do that. Go and do all that study on that thing. Man, fuck them people, man. Ain't into that fuck. They don't want to get me started on information. Come with any of that talk. I blow that shit out of the water, you know. Now come around me with that fuck. I put my little protege through the app TV panel. Truth searcher, burn all and more ice out of the water with all that fucking talk. They don't know nothing. They don't have no sight at all. Genealogy. Look. That's a shade. I know a person personally. Come tell me, yo, I tell these people my people name, and next thing I know, they doing a whole video and attaching their name to my great grandfather's gravesite. Like them, my family. Like them part of me. Me ain't know these people from Tom Dick. That's what the person tell me. Yeah. All that fucking thieving and scamming going on over there. And I see it. You see it. But you can't discern the truth from watch it. Truth ain't right apart, you know. Whenever you find truth, you're gonna find what's right. Whenever you find what's right, you're gonna find truth. I don't see nothing but truth ain't right over here, so that's how come I got stick. I tell that, go tell that.
Yeah, but what another thing though, Natty, where you find truth, you also find a lie. Where you find good, you find bad. So whenever you have a person or people that's trying to do good, there's going to be someone to come along and try to be and be bad or prove the situation to be bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the yin and yang of life. You know what I'm saying? Where there's good, there's evil, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And so I get what you're saying though, but that's fucked up though. That's some real, excuse my language, that's some real messed up stuff, man. You know, here it is, people are really trying to come up from under this weight of this colonized government that we got, situation that we got over our heads, and Here it is, you go to people for help, and then them same people that you go to for help are robbing you. What the fuck is that, yo? Nah, that
Me
can't be
no,
done.
me no.
Man,
But watch it.
listen.
I've been holding that thing inside of me for over a year. You know, over a year. I've been holding that, right?
Naughty, I
And
know you to be a
huh?
truthful man. I know you to be a truthful man. Every dealing I ever had with you has been nothing but respect. So I know you ain't
Yeah,
saying no bullshit. I listen.
me ain't pulling
I've been
nothing out of my
around.
ass.
I
You know, me
know
ain't
you're
pulling nothing out
lying.
of my ass, me boy. Watch it, watch it. Wait name. I hate to throw people under the fire. Them. I mean, but it's where they done gone and rent a building, and a certain man they supposed to be rented the building for boom 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 business, and business ain't turn out. So the guy not renting a building, a man give them a building, right? They were off his material and everything. So it ended up where man was shacking in the building and anything there, and when the man tried to put the people out. The people gone with all the man office furniture inside the building. Take all the man thing inside the building. These the type of people that I'm dealing with over there. I watch it for a whole year. I didn't know this before I even go over there and try to put a hand out to them people to come
Oh my
come
god.
communion with me. Right? I try to open up and see it for myself. And then when I go over there, them start biting my hand like some unknown Rottweiler there. You understand? So I tired of this now. And all these new people coming in, opening their mouth and things. His name is K Iowa. K Iowa. K Iowa, right? K Iowa come try and hold up them man, and he ain't got nothing. Me ain't say nothing about he, you know. He got and put his mouth on somebody else, about somebody else, you know. And someone named Mizak. I guess that's Mac. That's the Aboriginal little shut dude, right? Come up, come on the panel like men. Come up here like a man. You mother cunt. Come talk to me. Put your face on the panel, cause hey. You want to disrespect me? Again, I gotta show you why I say I from the street. Because if you want to talk like you some studio gangster, I gonna show you it's real over in the Ville. You understand? So you better take this chat that I from the street personally, Ain't no threat. It's a promise, I have come for you. Me ain't care for nothing, I have come for you, And when I come and I shake off your hand, give you a hug, give you a kiss, all that imagination thing there. You check? You pussy ass. You want to open your mouth
Yeah.
say, oh, not to you lying. No, I ain't lying. You holding up something now. You love them. You love them man draws over there that you hear something you fighting on. You don't want to hear it. I've been hearing this bad news about these people for years now. Years. You understand? So what you telling me? Is a lie? Everyone that telling me in my ear is a lie? Man, get from here, man. It's only one common cause of everyone mouth. You ain't finding that out? You can't see. What's wrong with my people? They can't see for past their nose or what? They can't see the forest for the tree? What's going on? All that stupid? Is the internet full of retarded people for real? And then I asking, 'cause if you can't discern certain thing that's in front of your face just so easy, it's something wrong. I didn't come from no smart environment, most of all, I call it a third world place. But I can see. I can decipher the Bible. I can decipher the man law. I can decipher, and I ain't no different. I'm no better. I smaller and dumber than you. But how you gonna let me outdo you? This is my thing. I want to come and give you some type of insight of yourself, some type of ambition, some type of drive to do better than me. Be better than me. Me ain't
Right.
nobody. I am nobody. Be better than me. Be better than me. I want to look up to you. I want to look up to you, and you. I want you to give me some information where I can. Boy, look here. I slow down because this thing got me hot, I slow down. Someone else take over, please.
I think it's just me, you, and A1 up here now. But I hear you though, Nutty man, and it will get you upset. You know what I'm saying? anytime that you run into a situation and you dealing with people that's dishonest, that's not sincere, you know, that's backstabbing, that's all these things that you stand when you're trying to be an honorable person, when you're trying to be a person of honor, and you run into and you wind up having to deal with people that's not honorable, you know, it will make you
turn into a different character, a
a
different
point to
beast.
where
Yeah,
you like
yeah.
fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Because those are all the things that you stand against. You know what I'm saying? You know, let me say this. Let me say this, Nadi. You know, and I don't say this trying to make it, and I'm definitely not trying to make it seem like this is a good thing, because it is a fucked up situation. I've spent 13 years in these people's penitentiaries. I've been incarcerated in 3 different states: Ohio, Kentucky, and New York. And with that being said, I've always tried to be an honorable person, a person of honor, a stand-up person. You know what I'm saying? Anything I ever done,
Hello?
if I did it, I stood. Peace, Empress. Anything I ever done,
Can I address something real
I
quick?
stood for it.
Can
Yes,
I address something
absolutely,
real quick, y'all?
absolutely, Empress.
Not, we don't have nothing to do with Phoenix. We have no connection to Phoenix at all. We don't fuck with Phoenix. We don't fuck with Phoenix. I don't fuck with Phoenix. None of us fucks with Phoenix. So whatever they saying over there, that bitch is lying. Don't nobody fuck with that bitch. That bitch, man, cause don't nobody want her ass in a goddamn nation. Nobody fucking with that hoe.
But that
All you
fucking
had to do was ask me. I'd be in the back chat with you. All you had to do was ask me when it came to that.
Who you talking about me?
Yeah, Naughty. You could have asked me. I'd be in the back chat with you. We don't fuck with Phoenix.
Yeah. No. Now check it. I actually would try and give she a chance because remember that time she was on a live with you and all the sister name over on the brethren big up to DJ Gambler, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of you on DJ Gambler one time giving the red face, the pale face some hell one day, right?
Yeah.
So me see she there upon the thing with you. So I say, all right. Me try and give the sister some sight. This was a while ago, like a year and a half. So you understand? So I was like, okay, so let me go over on my own to investigate what kind of territory this is now, right? And every step of the way, the man them don't know nothing like talking, but um discredited me in every aspect, right? So I watch it and I just say, well, maybe it's something mentally, there's a mental block or like a handicap or disability going on with this crew, right? So I said, let me approach it with a kindness thing where me and throw no fire upon them. I am just with my heart. And the man still like some wolves, some hacking wolves, right? So I like, damn. And so I just sit back and just watch and watch. No, I've been here about what was going on with them over there from over a year now. But I just sit back and just try to see if it's a change or something different than what I hear. You understand? I try to get a man benefit of the doubt. And still to this day, um um Moon, she said in well, she did say something negative the other day about me. But I don't study woman like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't try um argue with woman or try to talk down on woman at all. So I don't have nothing against the sister at all. You understand? But she just need to come into a proper counseling. not
That bitch
actually.
don't need no counseling. That whole need a head taken off.
I mean, well, that's your position. You understand? Me as a man, as I see a sister in there struggling.
You ain't no sister. That's a transvestite.
Oh. Well, me ain't see the fullness of it. I only see like a snapshot, like a 8x8. You know what I'm saying? Me ain't see the whole 36, 24, 36. You understand? So we ain't know what that thing there is. But yeah, our jokes say they don't know. But
when I tell you we don't fuck with her, we don't fuck with her because you know what? The very first person was a nude that told us to be careful of that bullshit. And that's before any of this shit even fucking hit the fan. That's when she fucking popped up on the motherfucking scene. He seen the bullshit coming.
Wow.
He called it what it was. He seen it coming. And that's no motherfucking lie. We don't fuck with that bald head bitch. We have nothing to do with that hoe. No connection to the motherfucking FBI agent.
Hey, me know how long ago, right? But
I remember when she got up, but she was just up there for a few minutes because we really wasn't saying nothing to the bitch, so she got home. I remember that day.
I talking about the names. People in the chat upset with the names, right? So it's more names that go on with that. Killing the whole people that them people weren't with. So it's all out in the open, right? And tell it
But
time.
I'm saying
Killing
with us, we
Himaka,
never had any connection to her, Naughty. We didn't. Like I said, a new called her out before it even motherfucking transpired for whatever. When he knew her spirit wasn't fucking right. He called it out before it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And we sit back and I be damned. And you know what? If Jazzy was here, Jazzy would tell you. And we sat there and said, God damn, he wasn't motherfucking lying.
Yo.
He called it. But what like I said, I don't never take nobody else's word for nothing. I have to sit back and see it for myself. But I swear to God, he called it this shit out. He called it.
Over, you hear me?
Yeah, Mizak on the thing there.
Peace, brother.
Hold on. Now, you know, it ain't exactly 100%. You say no connection.
Can't hear you, big man. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
And you know, I asked you to leave her alone. I asked her to leave you alone. But y'all
come close to the mic, big man. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Ms. Zach.
All right, hold on. You talk better. I can't tell y'all what to do. I told you leave her alone. I told her leave you alone. Right? But I ain't gonna get in the middle of that. Y'all got your own opinions. Y'all got your own lives to live. Y'all do what y'all want to do. Y'all dope. But I came on here to address Naughty because he called my name out like I was Mac, like Aboriginal Mac. I'm not. I'm Mizak. All right? And I'm Saponi Katorba. Right? And Phoenix, yeah, these my peoples. I fucks with Phoenix. I ain't on no snitching shit. Y'all calling this or calling that. I fucks with her. She from my hood. But Naughty, you said suck my mother? Like in your rant, dog? You said suck my mother?
Who is you? Who is you? Who is you?
I'm Mizak. You call my name out.
Hey, Mizak. Hold on, Mizak. Mizak. He thought Mizak. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Yo,
He thought you know that he thought she was Aboriginal Mac, though, right?
Is that Mac? I guess this is Mac. You understand?
Yeah, he wasn't talking to you, bro.
It wasn't nothing personal to you. So if you're not Mac,
hold on, but I want to ask Mizak a question though. Mizak, hey, peace to you, brother. I don't have a problem with what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But do you condone? Because you're from our hood. Do you condone calling the FBI on the Neville's brother?
Yeah, I truly don't know the ins and outs of that. I don't condone calling the people on nobody unless you
So even if that's your best friend, right, from your hood, that don't go, right? Do you got snitches in your hood, bro?
It's snitches everywhere, bro.
Okay, so that rat is one of them as well. Are you comfortable with that?
I'm not comfortable with snitching, no.
I'm saying, are you comfortable with that rat? What we talking about? Are we saying anything that's false, brother?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying. So, but we're in the court of we're holding a court of opinion right now over the brother Kurimeo and other and his accomplices, brother. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, then
you're adding to
I'm
it.
gonna be his accomplices then. But from my point of view, you know what I'm saying? None of you, even though it's your information, no doubt, I can still even Holiday. If you don't like me, if you want to block me, I can't even comment. I can still chime in and collect information. I can still chew the fat and spit out the bone. You understand? So it's not like none of you could tell me who I can draw information from. I don't have to believe anyone know 100%. I think everybody has displayed a high level of truth and revealed a lot that we need to know. We need
Right,
to
but
share.
brother, we talking about snake shit that's going on in the community, brother. We talking about something. We have Mrs. Neville in
Why
the
is the
chat room right now,
narrative?
brother.
Why is the narrative keep changing?
Like that
Right?
can't be that, brother. We can't have that in the community, fam.
The man asks you
That's
a
not right
stand
and
up.
exact,
Okay,
brother.
first of all, hold on, Chief. First of all, Bridget, if you felt disrespect that I disrespect you personally when I wasn't, honestly, I wasn't disrespecting you. I apologize for your feeling on that. You know what I say? For me
I
carrying
appreciate
you
that.
over to that. But listen, on some man to man thing, do you condone ratting?
No.
All right. So you got your best friend or your best friend in your hood from your gang where you from, and
Yo,
your
you
brother,
throwing mad extra words in that, bro.
huh?
You added a lot to that. You just added a lot.
No, I'm asking you a question.
He said she from his hood. He didn't say she was his best friend. He know her from the hood.
No, I'm asking him. So I'm on another scenario right now.
Know
That
that.
yeah, I wanna see where this man come like where's his
Okay.
moral standing. All right. So your best friend in your hood, you and him go and rob a place. A reward come out. The reward is for whoever bum 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 $10,000. Your best friend get hit. He goes to court. He don't rat you out. You get away. He goes to court and get a discovery of evidence, and is your brother now name on the evidence, right? That he ratted him out. He called. He showed them people what it was. Boom boom boom. Your own people. How and what would you carry yourself into off of that situation right there?
So me and him did the crime, and he ratted me out, or someone else.
No, your brother, your sibling ratted your partner, told on your friend. Your friend get catch and he took the rap by himself. He didn't mention you. But when he goes to court, he gets his paperwork and your brother's name is on his paperwork.
Did my brother do the crime?
Nah, your brother ain't got shit to do with it.
That's a fucked up scenario.
I'm asking you
I would
straight.
call that snitch. I might call that snitch.
Okay. This is where the whole scenario is built up off of right there. But without you being in it.
Yeah, I get that. But you know what I think y'all leave out the equation? Matter of fact, I'm not here to defend that scenario, actually.
Thanks.
It's
All
more
right,
information
appreciate it.
that I've heard. I don't know the whole story. I don't even want to get involved in that story. Right? I don't condone no snitching. If you do a crime with your peoples and you get caught, it ain't about yo, bro, we got caught. Nah, that's snitching. Now, if some notorious hitters in the hood done, you know what I'm saying, had a shootout and shot some little kid in the leg as an innocent bystander, and you know who did it, I'm if you tell, I'm not sure that's snitching.
Man,
I think that's protecting
I'm
the
all
community.
for motherfuckers going to jail if they fucking with the children. I'm all for that. You fucking with the elderly and the children, your ass belong in motherfucking jail.
But far as the connection you tried to make, I'm gonna tell you, I know both individuals. There is no connection. I know Phoenix. There is no connection.
Well, let me tell you, because this bitch run around here supporting FBI, and the Nevilles decided to leave their family tribe and start their own tribe because things wasn't working out in their family tribe and start their own tribe. The Wicked Witch that was over the tribe decided she wanted to have them labeled as a black extremist. So she uses Phoenix Moon platform to go on this motherfucking witch hunt. And Phoenix Moon was all down with the witch hunt and had the people in her audience talking about call the FBI if y'all know these people, to have these people arrested, all because a family couldn't come to an agreement and you decide to jump in family affair. It's things you don't do. Me, I stay out of family bit. When I see family arguing and I'm there, I move back because I'm gonna tell you something what family do. Family sometimes come back and turn on you after you done jumped in the middle of them.
Okay, so the brother here, the brother Mizak, right?
Yes.
he said he knows both individuals personally, so he can clear some light to
No, he don't know the Nevilles.
Huh?
No. Look, I got nothing to add to that.
No. He said he know a new breed, and he said he knows Moon.
Yeah,
And he
because
said
we all are part of the
hold on.
same tribe. We all a part of the same nation.
No, he said he knows them exactly.
I know.
Right? Okay.
That's my
So
nation too, Naughty.
Okay, Mom. I'm trying to get to the mister here. Let me deal with him right quick. The man said he know a new breed personally, and he said he knows Phoenix Moon personally. And he also said that there's no connection between the two. But he's a connection between the two. That's one. The second thing I want to ask here is there any connection between them two and other individuals, EI, Himaka, and Kilinago?
No.
I don't think so. I know Phoenix don't care for neither one of those names you just said, and I'm not sure where No stands on those individuals. But
at some point, was there some dealing at some point?
I think that I don't think they mesh.
Anu don't know Chief Kalinago. Phoenix is mad at Chief Kalinago because she said he got $75 from her. I guess about 5 years ago when she was trying to get some paperwork done from him. He didn't do it. Well, it wasn't Chief Kalinago. It was what's the other dude was running around America.
Himaka.
Yeah.
Right. No.
She said that he was with him.
Do Anu know Himaka?
I don't know.
Okay, so this is if I said Kilinago, that was I wasn't really speaking on him as in that issue. It was another issue.
A New Thunder, a New Thunder there's a New Thunder too.
Oh, okay, so it could be a New Thunder. Which one work at the newspaper for the reservation?
Nah, I know got nothing to do with those people, man.
I said, which one work at the newspaper company on the reservation?
I don't know. I don't know who you talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's whichever one supposed to work on at a newspaper.
New Thunder does be over there with Phoenix and Tasha.
Oh, okay. So it's a New Thunder. Is that the one that work? Okay, so forgive me for saying a new breed. It's a New Thunder. There. One of them a new something.
Yeah, he's the one that's always pushing, talking about go over there and listen to.
It seems like it was a little miscommunication, misunderstanding.
Oh, right. So I misspoken a name. A secondary name. My fault. Big up a new breed. My fault. I backtracked that on live. But it's our new something.
If you ever heard him speak on his videos, his lives, if you ever spoke to him personally, the only thing you can do is big that brother up.
Me never knock you down. Listen, what I showing you is what I hear from a sound that come to me, right? And I show you where this sound been lustering and festering for years now. You
You
understand? So
talking
I
about a
try to
new
get some
Dante
light,
because he does be over there with them.
right? So when I showing the people, whoever the person is a person that work at the Indian newspaper company that has access to death record, okay? And they're giving a scam thing to add people to people Indian community. Understand what I say?
Mhm.
So the whole thing right there on that note, for as the ear can hear now, is a scam. Take it for what it is.
Got you. Got you. But not enough for nothing, man. I am I'm very interested in some of the information you be presenting in the live. Like I've shouted you out. I've asked you questions in the chat. You've overlooked them before. So I think
Oh,
like
my
other
fault,
people
sir.
say two birds, one feather was saying he's confused about what's going on. I listen to
Right,
the live, so I understand what's going on. But at the end of the day, I don't think it helps anyone that's new coming in. Now, if you want to
right,
clear up bad information, false information, that's one thing. But the way that we go about attacking each other, if you first coming in, right, and you hear that energy, it may turn you off. That's just my thinking about the whole thing. When I came in, I got a wealth of information from the Phoenix Moons and the A1s and NAP and Kurimeo, and that made me dig deeper and search further. And that's how I found my tribe from the inspiration they gave me listening to them. So I'm still putting it together. We all got different pieces of the puzzle. I don't think we should bang on each other so hard as opposed to like Kyle was trying to do. All he wanted to do was get back to information. If you think it's wrong, show us how it's wrong. It's not about
Yo, so
saying
peep
curse,
game though, brother. Peep game.
barking
Peep
on
game, all
them,
right?
disowning them, blocking them,
Hey,
all that
Mizak.
stuff. That's too much, man. If it's wrong, show the people how
Mizak.
it's wrong. That's it.
Mizak. Peep game, right? You've been around, so you kind of understand what's going on, right? Do you remember the Sonetta um video that your sister this moment went over there? She didn't have to
Yeah,
speak on anything that any other Aborigines is teaching on, brother. So that was the thing right there.
yeah, yeah.
And I can
It
agree with that because she
yeah,
directly started throwing
you
shots over
like
me.
pinpointing a point right there.
A lot of this stuff would have never got started if she wouldn't been messy as hell. I guess she's trying to build a platform, so she trying to tear down other people. This is the problem I have with people. Just because you're not a part of what you would say a clique or something, do your thing. If it's meant for you, what's meant for you is gonna be for you. But she's messy. She likes to tear down people. She likes to take people's backgrounds and post it all on Facebook and all on Instagram and taking all clips and shit, chopping it up, call herself trying to defame people. That's why that bitch ain't gonna go nowhere. And if it's up to me, the bitch ain't going nowhere. The bitch just had my motherfucking channel shut down last week for 90 fucking days for some shit that she started. I didn't
that's
start
some
nothing with her.
crazy
She
shit right
started
there.
with me.
I don't know. That happened to you, over?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I screenshotted it and everything. I
So,
screenshot
so,
what
so
for who shut me
that's
down because they
another
tell you
police
who shut
thing.
you down.
That's another police thing, right? So you gonna live in public and pull up someone's information, them home information, them cell phone
Lyrica
information,
said drop the
them
link for Chief.
them 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 you put their face on, you put their job information online, all on a show, all for a show to talk about people real life. That ain't suspect to you, bro. That don't add in your head I don't want to be fucked up with somebody because they're gonna do me like that.
Oh, okay. Hey, brother, Mizak, let me ask you another question. That's a good question too. Let me ask you a question though. Showing people's mug shots, do you think that's right and exact, brother?
You know what? I mean, this is real one-sided. You got somebody not here to defend themselves, and I'm not her lawyer, right? But we
Well,
all know.
technically you are.
Listen,
Technically
check
you
it
are.
out.
You are
Yeah, you come
accomplices
up.
of.
Check it out.
Yeah,
Check it
you
out.
said it. You said you accomplices, brother. So we just
Hold on.
wanted to. I wanted to make sure that you're standing with
You
us, fam. That's
you
all I'm
rock
saying.
you rock with them, so we able to ask you a
Information
question now
with
as
my
a person that
incident,
rock
I'm
with
gonna
and I
put
them.
it like
know
this:
what's up.
if you ain't
And
out here raping no kids and raping
I don't
women and killing
understand that.
folks,
yo,
police ain't got
it
no
got real
business in the
ugly.
middle of petty
Both
shit.
sides is ugly. Honestly, sometimes I just gotta turn it off because I can't bear to listen no more.
Right.
It really hurts my feelings. Like I feel it emotionally sometimes. Listening to it, I'm like, damn, I can't listen to this no more. I cut it off.
Greetings, peace to the chat, peace to the chat, to the panel.
Yes, I queen. Bless up.
How y'all doing, family?
Bless up, queen.
I just heard the brother
I'm
say
good.
that Two Wigs not here to defend herself. We for a whole fucking year, nobody was telling her nothing about us not being able to defend ourselves.
I'm not. Look,
And nobody knew. No, a lot of people didn't even know who she was talking about. But people were still in her chat, egging her on, telling her and Chief Warhorse was encouraging people to call the FBI. This lady, and that's the best thing I got for her. I'm so fucking fired up right now. It's ridiculous because I'm sick of having to defend ourselves. This is the ultimate reason how our people was able to fucking get conquered because of motherfuckers like Phoenix Moon, Warhorse, Tasha She, and all them funky motherfuckers over there.
And the people that rock with that shit, like it's okay to do. That's why too. Don't leave them fucking cheerleaders out.
Facts.
Don't leave them out.
Facts.
Cheerleaders get bumped off too, you know.
Warhorse took it upon herself to write a fucking dissertation to the Secretary of State of Louisiana, telling them that my family was Black identity extremists. We were stealing land from the people. What she really did was told them everything that she was fucking doing in Louisiana. That's what she down there doing. She got upset with us because we left her fucking tribe. That's family. At the end of the day, she blood. But fuck her. She could burn at fucking stake. Her and Phoenix Moon. Fuck all them. Them people tried to ruin our lives. The FBI had my motherfucking children outside in 30 fucking degree weather with no fucking clothes on. So fuck her and not being able to speak for herself. She encouraged that shit. Her and Warhorse. And we still trying to clean up their fucking mess.
So Mizak, what side you feel?
In fact, so fuck anybody else who got
be
something
at?
to say about it.
Yeah, that
You
shit
feel me?
ain't. Yeah, that shit ain't no
Fuck
good.
all them.
Fuck that shit. Who that?
I'm sick of having to talk about this shit. We got too much motherfucking work to do to keep talking about them ugly hoes.
That part.
They mad. They shut Empress channel down because all Empress been doing is she been teaching. AP be teaching, A1 be teaching, Chief Holiday be teaching, and they have an issue with that. They have an issue with that because that bitch got a contract with YouTube. For her to be able to get Empress channel fucking shut down for 90 days. I don't know how many times, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck who called me a snitch. I done reported that whole page because she was sharing misinformation about our family. So yeah, we reported her fucking page. You know we got? Messages that it didn't go against the fucking guidelines of motherfucking YouTube. So how the fuck she could get somebody paid
What the
shut
other
down for
homie that was on
fucking
here?
90 days?
What the other homie that was on here just now?
Oh, Mizak.
He must have dropped off.
Oh yeah, I guess I dropped.
He must have dropped
It's
off.
the next brethren. It's another brethren though. Bless up, brethren.
Who's it? Man, who's that on the panel? Hi. I mean, peace.
He said he's in the back.
He in the back. I'll wait till he come on. Peace, brother. Peace.
We can't hear you.
Hey, can you hear me now, family?
Yes.
We can.
You can hear me? Okay. All right. Look, peace to everybody. Like I said, man, when I started this journey, my father told me 3 years ago that we were Cherokee, and I used to look at my grandmother and see the beauty in her. I'm like, hey, there's something about her. We're all getting into this information late because of all the lies we've been told. We're trying to piece this shit together, family. I do not want to see us go down the road like these other folks. Now, we got to clean up the mess in this community, but we got to make sure we don't drop this. This shit is not physical for us anymore. It's a spiritual thing we're into now. And if we drop this ball and the Most High see us drop this shit, we are done. We're going to doom our fucking children for the next 200-300 years. This
Oh
is
no,
the best thing.
we're not doing that at all. We don't have a choice.
Dark. So, like I said, man, I mean, yeah, we got to clean stuff up. I'm not saying that, but we got to be real careful because who's next? You know, that's how. Like, who's next? When I think about some of the energy that I'm hearing tonight, you know, it's like I said, it just reminds me of all the research we're doing on how they got us in the first place. All this tribal shit is what got us in this shit in the first place. It's division. We want this through this oppression from these Caucasians, because I believe that we were supposed to learn how to build these bridges back together and stop this tribal shit. We got to clean house. I get it. I'm hearing all this stuff in the dirt. But we got to remember, we're in a spiritual fucking battle right now. It's not physical. We can't fuck this up, family. We can't. And I just wanted to come on and say, look, I appreciate all y'all. A1 have got me through a lot of shit. Period. So I have love for all y'all. I rock with Top Cat. I just found a brother, but I can vibe with him. But we can think for ourselves. These are some of the smartest people I've met in this community. I don't have to worry about if people can think for themselves or not. That's given. I got that. I can see that. But we got to make sure that we keep focused that this is a spiritual battle we're fighting. We can clean house physically, but we got to keep that in mind. And with that, I appreciate you guys and peace.
Yo, okay. Yes, I big up yourself, Chris.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we doing. But you know, people speaking from an outside point of view. If you ain't the motherfucking getting slandered and lied and disrespected, then you know, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You ain't feeling it. You ain't really got nothing to say, and it's gonna look strange to you.
Yeah, niggas don't feel that shit till it's them getting the fuck disrespected and slandered again.
Right. No, I wanna check them and ask them something. So, Doodoo Vision, big up again, Doodoo Sir Shitback, big up. So, Sir Shitback, he go and do a video the other day exposing a lot of shit. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I don't know if you guys really watching what's going on, right? So he exposed methods, he exposed scamming, he exposed robbers, he exposed criminal activity within his own base, right? Right? Am I the only one that gathered that from that? Did anyone else see that?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see when they were talking about when man car break down and when money missing up out of the the collection plate for the grandma tour.
I'm not surprised all of that came out though, Nazi, because at the end of the day, that's all they've been doing for the past 2 years, saying this one scamming, that one scamming, this one scamming, that one scamming. I mean, everybody ain't fucking scamming.
They pushing it on other people, but that's what
they gotta be telling what they doing. And the brother Mizak, I really wish he'd come back on the panel because he's in the background. He said what he said. Y'all don't like y'all going at each other either. This is the thing. I don't think you get it. I really don't think you understand, I don't think you get it. People should not be breathing right now. That's what you don't understand. People are lucky that they still have their life. My family included.
Yeah.
With what the fuck our people been going through since foreigners came on our shores, whether they look like us or not. And you encouraging people to call the FBI on their family. And you talk about going at each other. It's bigger than that, brother. It's past that. It's past YouTube. It's past words. It's past all of that. And I don't think you understand that.
Yeah, people get pull out their house, my boy. You know what I do if that happened to my wife and I find out I gone to work someplace and my wife insuring them out in the court FBI then do them. Come on, you know what I don't think I could breathe again. You understand what I'm telling you? For some fuckery, because I decide to leave the cult because I wise up and I wanted to come from them controlling me and my allotment money and all this thing and represent. I want to come from up under their grip. You telling me I belong getting the FBI calling me. Man, what's in your head? Well, you can't. I don't understand that. I don't want to part with no people that can think that's okay. That's blasphemy to your own people, bro. Who calls the police? Who? You already know what the police gonna do. What they there for? To kill or take your ass to jail. Point blank. So why are you calling the police? You want to see a man dead? You want to see a man gone to jail, put in a can? You want to see that? That's what you want to see. So pick up and dial 911. Call him. Go over and join that guy. It don't make sense to me. I thought we try and get away from them people. Why are you bringing them in your life? Now you's a witness. You got the whole testify. All of them thing there. Use the top. You sit next to the judge. Literally. So I supposed to look at them as my people, and people supposed to help me do what I need to go where I need to go. Nah. Anyone, and they say, oh well, chew the meat and spit out the bone. Tell me what meat you get. Tell me what you get from over there. Besides gossip, milli, chat. Tell me what you get. What you get? What do you get? What I want to know.
I would like Ms. Act to respond to that, brother. She's lawyer for the defense.
I am not the lawyer. I am not the lawyer, Holiday. Yo.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Ms. Act, take that
it was either you the prosecutor or you the defense, brother.
I was coming to my.
You don't want to be next to that, do you?
I was coming to my own defense, bro.
Let's get this back up. Show y'all something.
Take down my email.
I'm gonna show y'all something.
You wanted the reason a time or two.
Hey, John Paul.
I'm interested when you talk about the private, man. I got a little bit of knowledge about that. I'd like to understand what you know about that.
Okay.
How about this right here, though?
I'm gonna put it in the back.
Come on, stop that, yo, Holiday,
I bet y'all don't know about that right there.
Holiday, how you even going
at? Ms. Act, 187, nigga. So murder, 187.
Come on, stop that. Get that out of there.
Hey, so look, check me out, my G. Check me out. I put in top rats, right? And this popped up, nigga. The turban and everything. It was the first pick. I cannot make it. I was like, yo. See, he's not looking at it.
Top cats always come with some information. He supports what he talks about. He's trying to show and prove what he's teaching to the people. I mean, if y'all got a personal look, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
I don't have a personal. I have no personal. This is what I do. This is what I do, dog.
Okay, I mean, do what you do.
That's YouTube. So
that's why we chime in.
I'm gonna jank you down to the ground.
That's why we chime in, Holiday.
I got you. And then I'm gonna beat up your fake ass information, my nigga. That's what I do. This is what I do.
Right.
I'm not coming
Beat
for
it
the
up.
information. I've never
Go and
watched
beat
one
it
of
up.
his. I've never watched one of his videos to critique anything he's doing. I will because we're his teacher. He's not teaching us shit. They might be regurgitating or going and reading something fooling you niggas. They're not fooling me, dog. Phoenix Moon ain't teaching shit, dude. Nothing. Motherfuckers
But you,
got
at the
genealogy
end
on
of
their
the
brain. They
day,
ancestry.com, bro. They scamming niggas. Stop that. Stop that bullshit, bro. If you
at
need a
the end of the
motherfucker to tell you
day,
who your family is, bro, like y'all slow as fuck. You got to put the work in to do. That's a lifetime thing to find your family. And then this
that's what we
mestizo's
do.
telling y'all, hold on, brother. This mestizo's telling you that he's in Costa Rica and he can trace 7 of your fucking lines back. Huh? He can trace you back to Europe. He said he could trace you back to Europe, dude.
Come on,
Are
Holiday.
you gonna let this
Holiday.
motherfucker see?
Holiday.
No.
Hold on.
The
Because
people have
the
spoke, bro. I'm the people's champ, dude. I've been the
the
people's
title
champ before
of
there was
your
an
live.
Aboriginal community, fam. I was the people champ before it was an Aboriginal community. So now you got fake ass niggas coming here with this fake ass information, challenging niggas that's been putting in blood, sweat, and tears, bro. And he said, I haven't. Hold on.
listen.
He said I haven't built anything. He is in the house that I am the architect of, fam. What is he talking about?
Look, I'm not.
Ain't nothing happening, dog. Ain't nothing happening. Dog, we have made history over here, bro.
Holiday,
we made history
but I have
over
a
here.
question.
Hey, look. Can we please put the links in the chat room? Because this is work, fam. This is work.
Holiday.
We do this every day, bro. We working out here, bro. We really working, really changing people's lives. So why would we try to tear each other down, information down? That's what they're doing. We're not doing that. And we're not going to let a mestizo be a gatekeeper in our fucking community. No, but that's not happening. We should have shut this shit down 2 years ago. Sorry. We're not allowing people outside our community to dictate shit over here. Nothing. Because niggas is confused. Look at Kawa. That's our brother. Come on home, bro. You don't get capable for white Indians, dog. That was the worst scholarship ever. Ever. He made history today. And I told you, I'm shooting the driver of the car. Stop driving. Hey, dog, we shooting everybody standing next to rats, dog. Look, Ratatouille up in this motherfucker, dude. Ratatouille.
I respectfully disagree.
You understand me? I got you, because you support rats. Dog, you support rats. You support rats. Mizak, dog, you support rats.
I respectfully
I got you. That's fine, though, but listen, real niggas listening to you in your hood, you're never going to find, you the second person, you're never going to find a third person in your hood that's going to back what you and Phoenix is doing, dog. Nobody calls the FBI.
What I'm doing?
Bro, you are caping. Listen, remember the rules.
Caping.
You the accomplice. You said you was accomplice, so I'm cross-examining you.
I came in here. I was talking about Kurimeo at the time when I made that statement, right? And just about everybody in this chat has gained some information from Kurimeo. And if you say you didn't, then you lying.
I haven't.
Okay.
Sir, I have not. I have. Okay, but I'm saying though, brother, that's fine. That's fine though. And that's why we let him live. Because, but now he's mad that we are taking back our ancestry, that we are standing up. Our ancestors are speaking for us, and he's mad because he's speaking for the
that's
mosquitoes.
true. That might be you might truly believe that. You might listen, Holiday. You might truly believe that, but I don't think that that's true. Right now, I can't speak for Kurimeo. He got to come here and speak for himself. But I don't think that's true.
But listen though. His lawyers is telling him, do not get on that stand and get cross-examined by Supreme Chief Holiday, sir.
I think he's put out enough information where
brother, he ain't put out shit. Brother,
he got a good chance to stand against anything you say.
Brother, the Jews put out documentaries all the time. PBS put out documentaries all the time. Are they your master teacher?
No, they're not.
So they have an agenda. This dude has an agenda. We're calling it out. He called you people. So that means that he's outside of this community. Is this your people? Is he part of your bloodline?
You people.
Yeah, he said you people.
He said you people. He said you people. When did he say you people?
Okay. So listen, bro. He said you people get harassed. by we AP playing the video. Shout out to that bro, man. And listen, brother, back to the work though. Back to the work that Chief Holiday, bro. That ain't me just saying this. The work is already proven. It's there. So when somebody rat boy come here talking this dumb shit, he got to prove it. He's riding with the rat. He's riding with.
Listen.
Moon,
I made. But hold on, Holiday.
This is Ratatouille. And I'm never gonna get off of that.
Who we talking about?
Ever.
Who we talking about? We talking about Top Cats now?
You too. This is you too, niggas. You niggas riding with these niggas, bro. I'm never gonna let this down. Mizak, you said that you don't support snitching. She snitched. Is this not? Well, we're not going back and forth on this. Stop it.
I'm not going back and forth on that.
Any nigga that support this, you niggas belong in the movie Ratatouille. Y'all understand that? You niggas
what,
is for the white man right now.
Holiday, you talking real fast. I'm from New York. I'm used to people talking real fast, bro. And you talking real fast. Right? So all of your points are getting convoluted. It's just a blob of information or just phrases and opinions.
Well,
right? So if you want to put somebody on trial, then you gotta stick on the specific point.
I got you. I'm gonna speak on the point, but right now we're talking about Agent Moon. Agent Moon called the police on this lady that's on the panel with you, brother. You don't have any sympathy for her and her family, her children getting guns pointed at them, nigga.
I just put that in the back. It's not
in the back. I need you to address it in the public, brother. This woman
I wouldn't want anybody's family to go through that.
Brother,
I know you're not, because you only listening to yourself.
Because it's simple. It's black and white. It's not a gray area right here, brother.
Holiday, you're all over the place, bro. You're all over the place,
okay, brother. Listen, let's slow it down then. I'm gonna slow it down for everybody, okay? I'm gonna explain to y'all once again. Anybody standing next to Ratatouille is a rat, okay? And I'm gonna treat you as such.
Who is
unsubscribe to my channel right now, please.
Who is Ratatouille?
Anybody that is supporting these
Ratatouille? Who's Ratatouille?
Ratatouille. That's right there is Top Radish right there, brother. That's Top Rat right there.
Top Cats. That's who you calling Top Cats a rat.
Top Radish, nigga. Matter of fact, we're gonna put up Radish. Because I want you to see what we talking about. Can we pull up Radish, please? Because y'all think I'm fucking around. I'm not the one. I do this. I do this, dog. I really do this.
I've heard you before, Holiday.
I really roast motherfuckers, dog. I really do this.
We've spoke before.
When I typed in Top Rats, that's pulled up, nigga, at the Grandma Killer's tour, motherfucker. How about that?
How about there is no scholarship attached to that photograph right there.
Yeah, it is. It actually is. There's a lot of scholarship, a lot of science in this, nigga. Hey, this is hieroglyphs right here. This is for history. Hey, this is gonna be for history's sake right here, nigga. This is etched in stone. As a matter of fact, I told you I'm gonna make these niggas famous. I told you I'm gonna make you famous, dog. I am your motherfucking
You cannot take my words now.
Holiday.
You're not gonna take my words.
Nigga, I told you it was the return of Doc Holiday. And you niggas is up here playing with me. I will listen, this is Top Radish, and anybody that look like him, you niggas is a part of this tribe right here. You niggas is rats.
Yo, Holiday. Rats. You got truth. You got
I'm gonna get some real niggas in real fast. Hold on, we're gonna get some real niggas in here, Ms. Zach. Hold on. We'll get some real niggas up here. Hold on. Let's get some real niggas up here.
No, you should. No, take me out, and bring Ms. Zach back.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Where dude go? Cause I gotta address certain shit that fam said, man. And I don't mean this with no disrespect, but I'm gonna come with the truth, bro. Ain't nobody learned shit up here, and this ain't even no disrespect that Kurimeo. It's not no disrespect, but at the end of the day, fam information is nothing but 432 drop with a mixture of Dane Calloway, bro. I've been knowing that for years. As a matter of fact, I seen them come in and ask 432 drop, was it okay for him to use his information? 432 drop got a library open to everyone that's allowed for them to use it. You feel me? But this is not his information. This is shit he got from them with his voice and his spin on it. The only issue niggas really got with the nigga is the fact that he keep trying to tie in these mongoloids. And really, it ain't no issue with Kiowa, with Kawa. Let me say the brother name correct. This ain't no disrespect, but fam, when you try to say that whites and fucking mongoloids is indigenous America, fam, you talking bullshit now, bro. The only reason why whites is fucking indigenous to America is because of the dog roads. They created the fucking white tribes, nigga. The only white tribe on record, nigga, is the Duha tribe, and they sailed here fleeing persecution. And the Mongoloids, they came here. I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying the same shit. The Spanish slave trade of the Filipinos, the real mestizos, man, y'all gotta stop with this bullshit. And at the end of the day, the lady is on the motherfucking panel saying that these people called the police, the FBI, and had her and her kids out on the pavement at 40-degree weather. Ain't no way around that, my nigga. Any nigga that do some sucker shit like that, I can't fuck with them. Point blank period. All because you trying to allocate the money that's given by the federal government for them being on top of them. They want in control of their old shit. You know better than the fucking oppressor because the oppressor
And I'm
got
gonna go a
control
little
of our
further. I
own
don't mean to
shit.
cut you off, King, but she taking the money that's supposed to be for the tribe and giving it to them white fucking police out there. That's what the fuck she doing, campaigning for the fucking sheriffs out there. And she said that on Phoenix Moon Show too, that's where the money going that comes to the fucking tribe, that she invests in the fucking sheriffs out there in St. Slamony. It's St. Tammany, but we call it fucking St. Slamony because that's all the fuck they do out there is slam niggas.
But this bitch seems to think that's okay.
That shit is not cool, man. At the end of the day, if someone want to go out and do their own thing, how you gonna be mad at them wanting to take control over oneself? You mad because you can't control a motherfucker? And y'all made a live saying press 1 if we should call the FBI. Like, come on, man. Every motherfucker up in that chat that hit 1, they ass a bitch. Ain't no way around this. That type, like I say, man, some shit what bro said about a motherfucker shooting a baby, raping some kids or some. Yeah, nigga, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Call the police, get that piece of shit the fuck out of our neighborhood. But all this type of shit right here, though, here, come on, man. Let's get real, bro. It's just like, nigga, if a nigga doing the crime with you, he get caught, you don't get caught, nigga. You not supposed to snitch. You know the consequences of that. But you can't even use that as an allegory to this shit because this some whole different level shit. You called the police because somebody want to take control over oneself. That's some oppressor shit. That's like when niggas try to build up their own shit, like Black Wall Street and shit, you come tear it down. Like, come on, man. That's that bootlicking shit, man. And that's that shit why I don't even, that's why I don't even say shout out, man. I just be like, man, I'm from Mississippi. My people's from Mississippi. Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. Not only with motherfuckers that look like me with that name and shit, but also them fake motherfuckers out there in Oklahoma is always some bullshit tied to that name, shout out. And I'm not proud to motherfucking even speak that fucking name. I just say I'm from Mississippi and my peoples and shit, we stand up, we A1. I don't know about none of that fuckery shit that's going on, but that's some bullshit though. But all that pale skin and that mongoloid coloring in shit, man, fuck that nigga, man. Y'all can't do that, man. That shit not cool. That shit not fake. We playing games with the people. We here trying to get the information right, and niggas keep trying to tie these mongoloids up there with us and shit, and they not from here. And I can't back down from that. And it ain't no debate with no nigga. It ain't the shit on no nigga. But I'm gonna call a spade a fucking spade. Nigga, mongoloids ain't from here. They from Asia. How the fuck did they get here? The records show that they came on motherfucking the Manila Galleon, bro. Through the Strait of Magellan by New Spain and shit, flooded the whole West Coast, nigga. The California and the Oregon tribes did not like the mestizos. I know why. Because the real mestizos is the mongoloids. They not even the half-breeds. And the half-breeds down in Central America call themselves fucking mestizo and not even knowing they tying themselves to some shit that's not even them. This shit go deeper than that, man. And I don't know what the fuck be wrong with motherfuckers and shit. But this information is out there for motherfuckers to keep playing and pussyfooting around like this shit ain't already been there, man. This shit been talked about for years. And I don't know how niggas can keep wanting to accept other motherfuckers into our shit. That's the reason why we can't never get shit, because we always want to add other people to our shit. And that's why I say to everybody that ain't us, that want to support us, do that shit morally, but step the fuck aside and let us handle our business and shit.
It's no like, let me step in. Let me step in. It's like everybody want to add everybody to our fucking struggle. That's the problem. Nobody else, no other ethnic worry about us. Let's get that straight. But when it comes to us, it's like they want to be a part of our struggle. And that's bullshit. And we need to quit adding other people to our struggle. Because goddamn, we don't.
Nah, they want to be a part of our benefits. They run away from our struggle.
That part right there, AP.
They want to be a part of the benefits.
Cause that's why I always tell motherfuckers, when motherfuckers be talking about that reparation shit, like I tell motherfuckers, they would never ever want to pay us what they owe, because if they do, they gotta get the fuck out, or they gotta act accordingly while they up over here. Cause what they owe us is all of this shit. It ain't no monetary value on what the fuck they owed us. They owe us our birthright, this fucking land. This was us. They swept us up out of that shit with the help of niggas that look like us, the Mongoloids, and the motherfucking fake ass white Indians. Like, it's a white dude when I first came out here to the Bay, and I was a chef in San Francisco, and he said he was Choctaw. And I looked up, I was like, damn, nigga, I ain't never seen a nigga like you in Mississippi. He like, I'm from Oklahoma. I was like, oh, your people you ain't got no ties to Mississippi? He's like, nah, it's just Oklahoma. I'm like, well, Mississippi, the original place. He like, how do you know that? Because, nigga, I'm from fucking Mississippi, and my great-grandma was classified as a full-blooded fucking Indian from there. And what you claiming is what the fuck they call us. He ain't want to have no more conversations with me after that. Now, it's a half-breed buddy that worked with us, too, and he's a tribal member up out of fucking California. He knew everything that I was saying was a motherfucking fact. And he spoke on the fact like, yeah, I'm mixed, but the farther I go back, my people, they'll be considered niggas. So, man, this shit is real out here, man. And these people been getting these federal benefits. Federal benefits. Everything that always supposed to be about us, they always want to classify the shit as minority, to add everybody else in. And when motherfuckers get to add these other motherfuckers trying to say that we got to accept them about who the fuck our identity is, you know better than the fucking oppressor. And that's the fucking problem. The niggas gonna start getting called out on this shit. And I usually try to be neutral and stay out of bullshit, but I can't sit back and listen to this fuckery no more. It's like, what's up? You want to bang on the information? Let's bang on the information. Bring your shit. I don't even debate. But all that pale skin and mongoloid shit, that shit easy to debunk. I can get my son to do this debate for me, nigga. Man, let me mute my mic, man. Cause this shit take a motherfucker to a whole nother level.
That's facts, bro.
Is that true?
Ab, you got the floor, bro. Ms. Zach, are you want us to respond to truth? And Ab, Ms. Zach's on the panel. Yeah, man, we're gonna get this in. Yo, it ain't looking good, man. Look like the people are, the people are the judge, man. I'm just the prosecutor, the prosecuting attorney over there, and we got a couple of, prosecutors in here, as well as eyewitnesses to these crimes, right? And see, somebody said restitution before reparations. You know what I'm saying? Facts. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference, right? We always talk about this, right? It's always interesting. We're just going a little sidebar. We talk about ADOS, right? And how they're pushing certain things. And we know the background of the founders of the ADOS, right? But on the low, because we know the history of this country and that the Slavs came here in chains, that if any reparations for some slavery would go through, that they would be first in line to get it. Once again, y'all see the play, how these things are played. But once again, you have people who will be caping for people that they're laying down with. You know what I'm saying? And we talk about this. You can't talk black and lay down anything else. At least you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I respect people that stay in their lane. But when we're talking about this information coming from somebody who's not who's identified as you people get harassed by the police. You people get discriminated on. Wait a minute. Your people don't get harassed by the police. Your people don't get discriminated on. Y'all see how this works? He doesn't feel Lyrica's pain. He has a colonizer mind. He has a colonizer mind. Okay? Kill will feel lyrical pain. Top rats even feel lyrical pain. Okay? He doesn't. Okay?
You don't.
I know this hurt. I know it hurt. Me and Top Racks can go back and forth about who our people are, because it's our land. We can argue about that. We can argue with the Hebrew Israelites and all this other stuff. It's fair game. But brother, he can't have this conversation with us no more, because he was mad about Betty saying that she was one of the full-blooded members of her tribe, blah, 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 right? But he's not mad at the Cherokees. He's not mad at the all these other tribes that make up all these fake-ass things to stop people who are wanting to come in their tribes, you know what I'm saying, to kiss their ass and all this other shit. We don't. We are wild motherfucking Indians, dog. And we would never give up. Ever. The ancestors woke up in us, dog. We will never stop fighting. This is the only way we can fight y'all, is with our words. We can't touch you, right? But we can fight you with our words, with our hearts and our minds, and we can tell our people the real. Our people have been duped by a lot of people.
Even by their own.
That's right. We here to love on you. We're not here to hurt you at all. So, you know, we putting things out there that's tangible, plans that's tangible. Y'all don't think Ice Cube is not getting these vibrations? So his black plan turned into a platinum plan that can really benefit our people. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We're not gonna. And look, they're asking for help to make the plan better. So you know what we do? We sent them the Declaration of Reclamation. And you know what to make this stronger, Q? Let's put black out the way. Let's put Aborigine right there. Let's put First Americans. That's why we have a First American agenda. Do y'all understand what the fuck we're doing? Help us. Stop fighting. Stop obstructing and following a mestizo who does not have the best interest of our people. And I'm sorry, but you people like that, we don't do that. We don't play that with each other. Okay? This is what it is. Niggas be learn how to break dance and they take over and be like they the ones that learned how to break dance. Eminem learned how to rap, but now they run around here like he came up with the style, Twister style. Really? Culture vultures, bro. So let's do that. Let's do that. You know what I'm saying? We in the building, yeah, you know. Piece of the tribe, man, but we gotta tell the truth. Ratatouille, you know what I'm saying? And the rest of them, this is what it is, y'all. You know, we just gotta call a spade a spade. I just wanted to say that. Ms. Zach, you got anything to say?
I agree and disagree.
Which part do you disagree with first? Then we get to the agree part.
I disagree that you think that Kurimeo, I guess his whole scheme is to deceive us and lead us astray. I agree that we need to you know, keep sharing the information and making our people aware and encouraging them to learn who they are and to learn this history. You know, and I say all of it. And when I say all of it, that includes some things that may not look like I look, right? And I can't speak for everybody, but I've done my genealogy, and I know that my genealogy isn't one type of thing. It's a mixture. It's a lot of things in there, you know. And as we go through the history and we learn this history, we understand that different people came together to contribute to who we are today. So if you want to take one and leave out the other, that's your prerogative. I can't tell you what to do. All I can do is look at my own genealogy and understand who I am and take it for what it is. That's it.
I respect it.
And I big up everybody on the panel, and people that's not on the panel right now, but contributing to the information that I have, to the understanding that I have, and motivate me and inspire me to keep moving forward, to keep learning, to keep chiming in, to do my own research, my own studying. And that includes you too, Holiday. That includes you too, Holiday.
I tell people all the time, don't take nothing that nobody say, research it. That's all you have to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, for that motherfucking FBI bitch. Should nobody be fucking with your ass, bitch.
You ain't never gonna
Even after
let
all
it
that
go
shit,
over.
she got me shut down. That video was over, or at least almost a month old, or a
Yeah,
little
no,
over a
ain't none of
month
that
old.
shit getting let go. She got a problem with it.
Huh?
Man, I ain't got nothing on that one. I ain't got nothing to say.
I know you don't. I don't want you to say. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. That video, the bitch flag was either a month old or a little over a month old. That bitch had flagged to shut my motherfucking page down. That's because that bitch got a contract with motherfucking YouTube. Because I know for a fact her page been flagged, and that motherfucker ain't never been shut down. That bitch is an agent. Take my word, y'all. That bitch is an agent.
Hey, can I say something real quick, Auntie?
Yeah.
I just want to address something that I seen. You know, something about craniology said mongoloids are indigenous. Well, I'm gonna tell you straight up that that's some pseudo ass fucking craniology.
I
And the
agree.
fact of the matter is that the very person who all these craniologies found they work off of, who was also labeled a racist, said that all indigenous peoples of America, North, South, Canada, all the way up to the Arctic regions where the Eskimos was at, and he distinguished them different from the rest of the indigenous people, was all the same in a Negro descent. And even with new work being done today, the farther down they go back and the farther date they go back are all Negroid features, no matter you're in North America, Canada, South America, the islands. It ain't changed yet. They all Negroes. So you need to not just stop at one craniologist and start researching all of them and seeing not only what they work is about, but are they what light they revered in? Is they work hold upable? But notice how it's crazy that even to this day, the farther they go back and dig, everybody turned out to be a Negro. But you sit here and say craniology say that mongoloids is indigenous. That's bullshit, man. You
I had
playing
a
games and
video
shit.
I shared over a year ago, and AP, you remember that video I sent to you when they found that shit down in Florida? It said that was Negroid.
Right. And no matter where you go in the Americas, it say Negroid. Point blank, period. You feel me? And the thing is this right here. We done wasted so many years on this bullshit with and you know, it's like niggas ain't like really fucking agents or no shit like that. We know niggas ain't getting paid, but they behavior is agent like behavior because you're holding us back from getting the economic plan going and doing some real shit because we tied up with this slanderous bullshit. And it's like, yeah, motherfuckers like, man, we beyond this shit. But it's only so much you gonna let a motherfucker say about you before you spaz the fuck out. And that's kind of why I fell away from this YouTube shit. Cause I'm like, man, I ain't got time to be tied up and twisted with motherfuckers. Like, man, I just want to bring the information, share information. Let's be realistic about it and shit. But when you know motherfuckers, when you see information that you know is fucking fictional as fuck, you can only come to the conclusion with using common sense that it gotta be agenda behind that shit. What's
When
the
I
agenda?
shared y'all that video I shared with AP played it on his channel. I shared it on Facebook. Within 2 days, y'all, they snatched that motherfucker up off my damn channel. And this shit was on on the news when they found it. Not only did they find and said that it was Negroid, they found what you call those the elephants, the woolly mammoth. They found one of his husks. They found all this down there in Florida, in a sinkhole in Florida back, I want to say like a year or so ago. They found it, but they took a minute before they went to the news with it. As soon as I came across it, I posted it. And they snatched that motherfucker right down.
Man, we had every animal up over here. We had the lion, and our lion, and it's not to even be on some old we better than motherfuckers, but the African lion is based off the lion of America. You feel me? It had to adapt to its new environment. That's why it's much smaller. The lion actually used to be much fucking bigger when it was over here in the Americas. The same way with the zebra, the same way with the camel, the elephant and the woolly mammoth is the same thing. They restructure it and throw a fucking perm on the motherfucker and make you think it's something different. My nigga's just an elephant with
throw
a
a
fro
perm on the elephant. Throw a perm on the
on it.
elephant.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But
It's still
hold
a
on, bro.
elephant. You feel me?
Bro, who I can't see, like it's cut off. I can't see who's talking. Who's talking?
Truth,
My name Truth, family. My name
Truth.
Truth.
Oh yeah,
How you doing, family?
You peace. You the last time you went in about the I guess it would be like the white tribe. You admit you spoke on that. They actually spoke on that in Top Cat's live with Kiowa doing his presentation. They built on that. And from Kiowa's angle, he was simply Kai was not trying to push white folk as indigenous, before black. He's not trying to push Mongol or indigenous before black. That's not what he's doing.
No,
I don't want the whole chat to understand. But speaking from, like you mentioned common sense. Speaking from a common sense point of view, and I'm gonna go back to you just said they had lions in America, just like they had lions in Africa, right? So when I usually come across somebody and I'm trying to explain to them, who I am, what I am, and
but
information
the
that they haven't been privy to. Who's that?
But the line from Africa comes from the Americas. I think just proves the science.
Okay.
Too.
I got nothing to challenge that. But hold on. I got a point.
No, go ahead.
I got nothing to challenge that, AP. What I'm trying to say is, like, for instance, when I'm talking to someone, they don't understand nothing we talking about here today, right? I just put up my hands. I say my left hand is Europe, Asia, and Africa. My right hand is North America, Central America, South America. Right? So my left hand, I hold every race of man known to the planet. Right? Now what I was teaching, what the education system would lead us to believe is that there was only one type of man in my right hand. That's the prototypical Native American. Right? But every type of man known to the planet is in my left hand. Is there any common sense? Is there any logical reasoning for that?
I don't get what you're saying, bro. Are you saying that the diversity in Africa?
I'm trying to say like this. I'm trying to say like this. If we want to lead people, if we want to make people understand, we were here, right?
Yeah.
When they were taught, you were not here. You were only over there. Right? You were only over there.
I get
and
what you're saying, bro.
Now flip that argument around. So now, if we could be over here too, other people can be over here too. Now, I'm not saying that they were here first. I'm not saying they were here first.
Hey, can
I? Okay, AP, but AP, hold on. Before you go into wherever you're going to.
Now I'm gonna stick it to where you leave it, to where you got it at, bro. And this is what I'm gonna say to that. And you feel me? I understand clearly what you say. And let me first say, foremost, I don't think Kiowa is pushing the agenda. I don't believe that. Me and the brother that had good conversations in the chat before. I just don't agree with that. White being indigenous to here when he said that. I heard him say it out his own mouth. I just don't agree with that. So I don't think the brother is painting the narrative or no shit like that. I just think, that day he spewed some bullshit. And I disagree.
Before, I got you. I got one little thing. If y'all follow Kiowa, you will see that one of his most recent posts, right? It wasn't a live, he just uploaded a video. He was talking about people migrating on the Pacific side. He was breaking all of that down. He was talking about your mestizos, your Filipinos, saying your Spanish.
It's the way that they got here, bro. In the Duhar tribe, that white tribe, they came across the Atlantic island hopping the same way that the Vikings did. So that's a whole nother side of the continent. You feel me? So that's what I'm speaking on. And not only do I have the Spanish documents to back up that story, but I also have documents from the Vikings that back up that story, that they spoke about the some Irish Celtics fleeing persecution, found in a township south of a bay, and the Spanish found them south of Chesapeake Bay, which ties it up. They hit it right dead on the head. But back to what you saying about this is that, see, me, I'm not trying to force my way to say that, you know, I'm from here too. No, my premise is this, like, nigga, this is where the fuck we was at when everybody came and found it. I don't believe that it was just Atlantic coast push when they came here. I believe they came from the Atlantic side and they came from the Pacific side at the same time. Why? Because I found documents that show Christopher Columbus writing to the Great Khan of the East damn near fucking 15 years before he made this fucking voyage, when he was trying to build up the money and the permission from the Queen to be able to get funded from this voyage. So with that being said, it showed a connection between Asia and Europe already before they even set sail over here. Then when I look at down in the Mayans and the Aztec culture, right, I see a motherfucker black like my peoples, a dark complected person holding what looked like a fucking mongoloid by his goddamn ponytail and about to behead the motherfucker.
We all very familiar with that. I got it on the t-shirt, bro. I got it on the t-shirt.
And this is what I'm saying. This is my premise, bro. My premise is that this is our land. Wasn't nobody over here but us. Now, people eventually said travel to here, but this is where the fuck we from. This is our land. Like how the Mongoloids got Asia. That's predominantly no matter if they dark or not. That's where the Mongoloid features at. You got motherfucking the Africans and fucking Africa and shit. I'm saying Americas is where the niggas is from. Any motherfucker that you look at, that any other race outside of us see us, no matter if it's a nigga from the islands, a nigga from Central America, a nigga from Brazil, when the white motherfuckers see us, the first thing that come to their mind is a motherfucking nigga. This is our motherfucking land. And it wasn't no Mongoloids up over here. And it wasn't no motherfucking crackers up over here. And if they did, they had to get a fucking hood pass first. And I believe the Duha tribe did have a hood pass in order to be, because they was fucking surrounded. They could have easily got wiped the fuck out. But they didn't, which showed they came over here with respect. They came
What time frame would you put on them coming over here?
I will put the time frame around about the third.
Depends on what area.
Like it was around, if I'm not mistaken, it was around the 1300s when the Gaelics was being persecuted over there in what would be known as Ireland and Scotland today and shit. And that's where the Vikings story tied in, because I started doing motherfucking research on Eric the Red and Leif, and I started basically going back lineage by lineage through the help of Wikipedia, and then start getting into books about their voyages up over here. And that's why I found the information at. So they've been coming over here since the 900 AD, according to this timeline that we under.
All right. With that said, to the Mongols, then, if we want to sit here and challenge the Bering Strait, right? So what are we gonna chalk them up to? We're gonna chalk them up to something in the late 1400s, early 1500s for doing trade through the Pacific.
No,
we're gonna put them there.
I'm gonna chalk them up to the 1600 and 1700 mestizo half-breed Philippine slaves that was being shipped up over here by the Spaniards. The Eskimos.
But I think it's a difference. I think there's a difference.
Nah, bro, hold on, because this is where you got to start getting into the research for real. The Eskimos wasn't allowed to come south of the Arctic. If they did, the indigenous people was on their ass. Now, the New Spain, which was all on the West Coast and shit, was flooding the West Coast in with half-breed Filipino babies, and it's documented by that. So that's where you get the Mongoloid Native Americans from. They didn't even come over here the Eskimo way. They came over here as a fucking slave from the Philippines way. And hey,
for y'all get caught up. I don't want to say y'all, everybody have a good rest of the evening, night, whatever you want to call it. I'm out. I got to be at work early in the morning.
Peace, sis. Peace, sis.
Peace.
Peace,
So
auntie.
true.
Sorry about
So
that.
true.
What's good,
You
brother?
and AP. So see, because I think it's a distinction. I think it's a distinction between a Mongoloid and a mestizo, right? And to support my brother Kiowa when he was trying to debate you, AP. I believe he was he really meant this to debate whether a mestizo was indigenous to America. And if you take Holiday's information, then that's absolutely true. Because Holiday will tell you a mestizo was created right here in America. That makes him indigenous.
Well, the paperwork
Now,
said that mestizos was to have the real first term of the word mestizo was used to describe a half-breed Spaniard and Philippine indigenous people that was sent over here as slaves. Just like when I say the white people really is Native Americans, the first time the term was used in 1784 to distinguish themselves from all the other Europeans that was coming up over here. So white people really are Native Americans, and these half-breed Filipinos is mestizos, and our half-breed brothers down there in Central America, the real Mexicans and all that and shit, they are just as fooled and duped of calling theyself mestizos like how we calling ourselves African American. They don't even know they tying themselves to another people, the ones that is of indigenous and mixture and shit from the persecutions and shit from the Spaniards and shit during that area and shit. So I'm going based on documents that I ran across. If somebody got other documents to prove me wrong, prove me wrong. But the first time that
I
term was
don't
used was for
have
them
those
and for
documents in
them.
front of me. I simply have some understanding from a collaboration of many different people's information. So I'll ask you, AP, you make no distinction between a mestizo and a mongoloid?
Yeah, it's a different.
So if there's a difference, I think.
Can I speak on this? So here's the thing, right? Like,
I'm gonna let y'all know. Me and Chief don't agree with this. So what I say ain't what Chief say. So if you asking me a question, I'm gonna answer. It's a difference.
I'm only gonna go what I can prove. Only gonna go what I can prove, not labels that racist eugenic scientists put together, like Australoid, right? Australoid.
You want me to respond to that too, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you take it after this. Like, I gotta say this. that these terms, like Australoid, for instance, right?
You wanted me to respond to that too, bro?
Yeah. I think this is what we all wanna hear, man. The bill.
But bro,
I think
here's the thing
today, it's a difference, but I from the beginning now, and this is just my this what I believe. You feel me? Based on the information that I seen, this ain't for nobody else. You feel me?
Gotcha.
But based on the information that I seen, the first time that term mestizo was used, it was for the half-breed and slave Philippines that was being shipped to via the Pacific Ocean to the west coast of America. That was the first time that term was used.
That's my definition.
So hold on. Listen.
And that's the same thing for Native American and shit. The first time the term Native American was used was in 1784.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
I think Truth got to go in and come back out.
England Saxons trying to distinguish themselves.
I'll come back in. Hey, Truth. He can't hear me. Yeah, he got to go out and come back in, bro.
Truth going in though. He right.
Yeah, he was on something right there. I don't know if it's gonna line up with you, Holiday, but he was on something.
All right, well.
But not Bill, bro.
I'm saying I want him to come back in so we can have a conversation. I want him to go out and come back in so we can have a conversation as well. As long as he hear me. Truth, can you hear me?
Oh, here I go. I don't know what had happened, but yeah, I mean, I look at it.
Can you hear me, bro?
Look at these terms, bro. I look at them as their earliest terms. So when I say, mestizos is a Philippine half-breed slave, like I'm not talking about the Mexicans and shit that is half indigenous descent, because they don't know no better, like how we got our peoples calling, let's say, African American. I go to where the term originally started at. And the first time that term was ever used, it was used specifically for those group of people. And those groups of people did not come over here via Bering Strait. You feel me? Unless that ship took that way up over here, then that's a whole different story, and that's a later timeline. And that's why I say I don't subscribe to the Native American time, because the first time it was used, and it was to distinguish a group of white people from other white people flooding the eastern shores of our country. So our country was getting flooded from both shores. You feel me? Up and down this
Yes,
motherfucker.
that is
You know,
that. I
like,
agree with that
before we pull
information.
up,
even with the
before we pull
Vikings,
up that
like I
video,
believe the Vikings was still flooding the top at the same time too, because when you look at a lot of like stories like the Vikings, you know, they didn't die out and shit. It's just that they stopped talking about it. You feel me?
But
So
that right there lines up. That right there could potentially line up with Kiowa's information. Whether he's making that connection or not, he's trying to open your mind up to the fact that other people were here well before these colonizers came in here trying to take over everything.
Right.
Whether they were the first people here or not, I don't agree with that at all. But they've been here a long time too.
Yeah, and like I say, you know, man, I don't think Kiowa is coming from foul intentions. Like I say, when he said that statement, I just disagreed with it. That was it. You feel me? And like I say, even Kurimeo, I ain't got no problem with no Kurimeo and shit. But
And
at the
just
same
because
time,
somebody been here for a long time don't make their ass aboriginal.
right?
Not at all. Not at all.
Not
Not
at
at all.
all.
I don't think nobody arguing with that, AP. I don't think nobody. I don't think Kaya was arguing with that. But ultimately, a lot of this stuff is an educated guess, man. A lot of it is an educated guess.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I only deal with what I can actually tie back to some factual documents. You feel me? Anything out of that's speculation. I don't promote that shit, because
Right.
then
That's
that's
all
just
we
a
do is
belief.
show the actual
Yeah.
primary research of where we getting shit from. You know.
Hey,
If you
Truth,
got
can you
something
hear me?
different, I'm willing to look at it.
All right, so check it out. Let's
Yeah.
pull up Mestizo before we pull up this video. Let's do that. We're gonna
Pull
hey
up White
hey
Tribe.
Ratatouille. No, I'm gonna pull up Mestizo first, because I know I've done this show. I've done this 1,000 times over the years, because this is the talking points that they're using in this caste system. Okay, so let's get this straight. We're gonna get this together. So I want to pull up Mestizo, and we're gonna break this down and read it, because Truth is right. You know what I'm saying? They did anywhere that the European colonized, they created a caste system, a mixed race of people, and then those mixed race of people made different mixed races of people, right? To set up, there's different stratas in the caste system, y'all. So y'all understand that? So even the lighter ones are atop of the darker ones, even inside their caste system, right? So we got to understand this. Colorism is a real thing that we're dealing with. We would not be having this conversation if colorism wasn't happening, y'all. So this is what we're dealing with. We gotta tell the truth about this. And this is the problem. Nobody wants to tell the truth. Everybody want to get along. And brother, historically, these are the things that got us in this position. People informing. We handle our business inside our own business. You do not call the people on our people, bro. Like, God, how is this a thing? Like, how are we debating that? You know what I'm saying? And then also, okay, when we talk about these hypotheses, right? They always go back to the out of Africa hypotheses and all these different racist theories and stuff, right? So when you call these people Mongoloids, it goes to like some Asians came over here thousands of years ago, when we know even Cheddar Man was copper colored or you know what I'm saying, carbonated people. So the whole planet 13,000 years ago would have been carbonated, even in China, even in Siberia, and we've showed the actual reconstruction of these people and their Negroid. And so they want to come up with all the fake ass DNA and stuff or whatever. That's fine. They can have that, but that's the last thing that they have. They don't have anything else. They don't have a fucking bone to identify themselves in Africa. So once again, Kawa is talking about anybody can find some racist scientists that are trying to do away with, oh, okay, they finding all these black skulls all over the place. Oh yeah, man, craniology that's not right and exact. We got to use DNA. Nobody uses DNA to identify people. Let's be clear on this. So all that's cap. It's just straight cap. And then he's playing with the indigenous word. So he understands that the indigenous and aboriginal, we're having two different conversations, which once again, salute to Libra Son for the Declaration of Reclamation. Shout out to Libra Son is on here because we have an identity crisis, Libra, but we're gonna pull up this motherfucking mestizo. I wanted to salute you, brother, while you're on here. Go ahead, brother, take the floor. But we about to get on y'all head. I want y'all to know.
I just want to
right
say,
now.
man, peace to the gods, man, and the
I want
goddesses.
y'all to know that. We about to get on y'all motherfucking head.
What's good?
Peace to the God, brother.
Peace. Can everybody hear me? Peace,
we're
man.
not gonna we're gonna go over this. Hopefully this is not.
Peace to you,
Hope this is the last time we go over this, y'all. Please, y'all. Hope we don't have to go over this anymore. Please, can we not go over this? Let's don't go back and forth on this, okay? These people are creating things for you. They're creating themselves and writing themselves into time periods that they didn't exist. So when you have scientists that'll tell you some truth, right? So what we do, we extract the truth out, like chew the beat, spit the bones. So we're not listening to Walter Neves and all that fake ass shit they talking about. We take out what we can, and we do further research, brothers. So when we pulling out certain things, references that you need, because Aboriginal powers word ain't enough for you, right? A1's word ain't enough for you. So we have to pull out things, pale people on top of that. We know Samuel Mortensen was a fucking racist, and we know that they use racist stuff for sizes of skulls, you know what I'm saying, for intelligence and certain things. We understand all that, Keel. But what you're doing is you're pushing a color narrative, brother. And that's the problem. That's what we talk about. So we're gonna break down this mestizo Libra real fast for folks. We're gonna want to keep going back and forth, y'all, because this is crazy. So y'all see that Spanish, right? Okay, mestiza, right? Feminine for mestiza, mestiza, right? Is a term historically used in Spain and Hispanic America. Now, once again, when they put in Hispanic and stuff like that or whatever, they're writing Hispanic back in time period. We'll get back to that. Okay, that originally referred to a person of combined. Check this out now. Originally referred to a person of combined European and indigenous American. Now, here's the problem when we're talking about indigenous American, and you have to know how to decipher between what we're talking about. We understand what they're doing when they're saying indigenous American. They're trying to write in a system into the thing, right? So indigenous American descent, regardless of where the person was born, the term was used as an ethnic racial category. I'm say this again. The term was used as an ethnic racial category for mixed race casas that evolved. We'll get back to casas that evolved during the Spanish Empire. Although broadly speaking, mestizos means someone of mixed European and indigenous heritage. Check it. Scroll up a little bit, y'all.
And then I found the book where the term was first originally ever used.
No, they're gonna get into the Philippines and stuff when they went into there, right? And that's disrespectful calling them Filipinos and shit, but we'll get back to that. It was a formal label for individuals and official documentation. That's like the documentation you niggas be trying to get, right? Such as censuses, parish registers, inquisition trials, and other matters. Individuals were labeled by priests and royal. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. I'm gonna light my blunt to this, Kill. Sheesh. This is elementary, y'all. I don't know why we still having this conversation right here, y'all. This is crazy, right? So it said individuals were labeled by priests and royal officials as mestizos, but the term was also used for self-identification, right? All right, so let's just break that down before we get further into this, right? True, you definitely hitting the nail on the head, right? But what we don't really understand is that mestizo is Spanish, right? Because it's saying it's Spanish, right? But we're going to get to miscegenation. It's saying it like it's literally right here. Miscegenation, right? It's in English. Okay, so we're gonna get into this. So the noun miscegene, derived from the adjective mestizo, is a term for racial mixing that only came into usage in the 12th century. It was well, wait a minute, we'll say this again. The term for racial mixing that only came into usage in the 12th century, right? It was not a colonial era term. In the modern era, it is used to denote the positive unity of race mixtures in modern Latin America. Okay? This ideological stance is in contrast to the term miscegenation, which usually has negative connotations. Huh? Okay. Now we're gonna keep going. The modern era, particularly in Hispanic America, mestizo has become more of a cultural term, with the term Indian being reserved exclusively for people who have maintained a separate indigenous ethnic identity, language, tribal affiliation, etc. In the late 19th century and earlier century, Peru, for instance, miscegene denoted those peoples with evidence of mixed ethno-racial descent and access, usually monetary access, right? But not always, to secondary educational institutions. Huh? Wait, well, we got to read that part again right there. Well, let's just say right there. In the late 19th century, right, and early 20th century, remember this, in the late 19th century, late 1800s, right? When we talk about they started changing shit up. Peru, for instance, miscegene denoted those peoples with evidence of mixed ethno-racial descent and access, usually monetary access, but not always, to secondary educational institutions. Okay? This conception changed by the 1920s, especially after the national advancement of spiritual economy of indigenismo.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, it's more, y'all. It's really more. I wanna let you guys chime in on this because it's about to get crazy. Because we don't look at Native Americans, right? We don't look at Native Americans as mestizos, right? But it's called miscegenation. So I want to, before we probably go any further, let's just see what miscegenation is. Can we go back up to miscegenation? Because y'all think I'm tripping, but let's click on miscegenation. Now you got to scroll back up.
I think you passed it.
Nah, go down a little bit. Now,
yeah, it's a little lower.
Now go down a little bit. Yeah. Now it's in the middle.
There you go. There you go. It's lower.
There you go. No, keep going down.
There it is.
Other way. Miscegenation, hold on, is a pejorative term referring to reproduction by people considered to be of different races. Anonymous authors invented the word in 1863 fraudulent political pamphlet, indicating that miscegenation meant interracial marriage and interracial sexual relations, particularly between the American white man and Negro.
Hold up, Chief. Hold the presses, man. So when did they say this word was invented?
The Well, the people was invented late 1800s,
No. Because you can't have the word. You can't have the people without the word. You can't have the word without the people. So they had to be invented at the same time, right?
Facts.
So
So the late 1800s.
That's not how we do.
No.
We
Listen. We
we
using
make it up
listen.
and then bring it way back before it existed. That's how we do.
No, no. We gonna do it the right way. We gonna do it the right way because they had to be invented at the same time. So
What talking about mestizo and
miscegenation. We're talking about miscegenation because they're saying that miscegenation started in the early 1600s. That term being used. So now this is saying something altogether different. So now we definitely have some contention as far as when miscegenation was being used. Because if that's the case, then the term white was not
you gotta look at it
invented.
like this.
Listen where
Miscegenation.
I'm going though. Listen where I'm going though. Truth. Check this out. The miscegenation laws, that's where the term white came from. Right? So if that's the case, and it was not invented in those late 1600s, that means that the term white was not invented in the 1600s. See what I'm saying? All these things tie together.
I can rock with that.
All these things tie together. So they all had to be invented at the same time. So basically, oh God, this is crazy, man. I'm gonna just go ahead and let it go, man. I'm gonna let it go.
I mean, yo, it's gonna get bad for him, bro, because the Native American is a mixture between the American white man and the Negro. Okay, stop playing with us. We're gonna get to it because it's gonna break it down, and then we're gonna break it down even more because we're gonna dodge the bullshit that's in it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Because we understand terms. We understand. It says right there, 1863 fraudulent political pamphlet. We ain't gonna get into that because y'all could go back and break this, get into all of that, whatever, right? But they tell us that they had this law in the 1600s.
Right.
I went to do the research. They can't produce the law because the courthouse burned down. Okay. So every time that you ask for the original stuff, lo and behold, the courthouse burned down where it came from. So
well,
you're
not only that,
you're gonna have laws.
Not only that though, Chi. Not only that though. That now just think about this, right? That was still before the formation of the United States. Even if, you know what I'm saying? So still it would have been crazy. It wouldn't have been on the law books. So I mean, no matter how you look
Alabama or Mississippi,
it wouldn't have been for none of the
one place. Yeah, they tell a story that they, like they just give us their stories and then they act like they have laws opposed to this. Now, don't get it twisted. This is Wikipedia, right? But I'm using this as a reason. There's a reason why. You know what I'm saying? This is the beginning of your research, right? We're just breaking down the basics of what these words mean. And we talk about how they created a caste system. The Native Americans are part of the buffer caste system. They're blocking us from our birthright, which is this goddamn land. So what you're telling me is that we're gonna keep allowing people to push this bullshit on us. There's no Mongoloids, they're mestizos. They just got created. Now I'm not saying that Asians, other people didn't come here at different time periods.
And let me just say this though. Let me just say this, right? Even if other groups had come here, right? They all came here. They are not Aboriginal. So this is why we use this term Aboriginal, because no other group can claim it. It only applies to the first. It only applies to the first. And this is what we
can we scroll down on this miscegenation? I want to read that opposition to miscegenation framed as I want to get to this, y'all, because everybody, Mizak doesn't know this, apparently. He doesn't know that these people are not the original people. And Kiowa obviously doesn't know this.
That's not true. That's not true, Holiday.
Why we having a conversation then?
That's what I'm saying.
We building on it. I mean,
if
if you remember my question,
I remember hearing your
I
question
presented
too.
it to AP and Truth. I said, do you make a distinction between and you know, not to offend anybody if I'm using a derogatory term, but I'm only saying it so we understand what I'm talking about.
No,
A
I got you,
distinction
man.
between a mongoloid and a mestizo. I
got you, bro.
totally understand your definition of mestizo, Holiday. I understand that. So now,
Bro.
and honestly, if you look at these tribes today, you're gonna see most of them are more on the, you know, they're white. They're white, right?
Well, here's the
That
thing, right?
don't coincide. That don't coincide with the you know what they teach us is that the mongoloid is the true aboriginal of America. When you look at a tribe today and you see that they're mostly white, so now the whole game is twisted.
Well, one thing for sure though, bro. One thing is for sure is that they do not like
Hold on.
that term. They do not like using the term aboriginal,
No, they
right?
really don't.
Everybody is ducking this term because it is signifying the first people. Okay? So if they truly believe that's what they are, they shouldn't be ducking that term, right? They should be holding that term, wearing it proudly, but instead, nope, they running, ducking, hiding. You understand me? So
Hey, that
here's
holy
the
man is
thing.
funny.
And this is the reason that we use that term is to avoid this conversation. Because one thing for sure is that there's only one aboriginal. There is no others. There's only one. There's only one to this land. So this is why we use this term. I don't understand why we even having this conversation because this is what we stress, right?
Check this out.
This is
Oh, go ahead. I didn't know you finished.
now. Go ahead, Chief.
I wanted to get you guys' reactions to this. You said opposition to miscegenation framed as preserving so-called racial purity is a typical theme of racial supremacist movements. Although the notion that racial mixing is undesirable has arisen at different points in history, it gained particular prominence, check this out, in Europe during the era of colonialism. Now, this is what I want to say, right? We have pulled up newspaper articles with the Pale Indians, right? Literally discriminating against the Negro Creek or right? You understand what I'm saying? And like making clear distinctions, you know what I'm saying? And as you can see, you know what I'm saying, they have taken over our shit. So this is what we're doing in this trial of our brother Kurimeo is stopping him from taking over. You understand?
Coromeo's not trying to take over, man.
Bro,
Come
like y'all can
on,
call it what
man.
y'all want to call it. But listen, brother, he's pushing this right here. Y'all can say whatever you want to say. Him and Cal is pushing this right here.
Chief, before you go any further, you just brought up. You just raised a question, real quick, right? Now they said that this was popular in Europe during colonization period, right? During the colonization period, right? So the question becomes, when was Europe colonized?
That's the story for another time.
Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, since you said it, it kind of raised that question to me. It's kind of hold up. You saying this was popular in Europe during colonization time? Okay, so when was Europe colonized? Was that colonized as well during the same period? I mean, what is it? What is it saying?
In my world, it was.
It's just a question. It's just a question. Make you something to think about. Was Europe being colonized too?
I mean, I'm just saying though, bro. Like when we're talking about these racial terms, right? And we're gonna get back to mestizo, right? Because just what we're dealing with, mestizos who's pushing the caste system on us. Okay, I can explain this better. I can explain you guys ancestry better than you guys. This is what Kurimeo Ahua is doing. I'm and this is what I'm saying. And so we're asking you guys to defend this. Well, he can come in here and defend this, but
it's a mute point though,
I'm
Chief.
pushing him where he's pushing European
Chief, it's
colonialism.
actually, but it's actually a mute point because everything has an origin, right? And we know for a fact, right? Now these are the facts we know. The facts we know is that anybody that came here, whether they came through the Bering Strait or wherever the hell they came from, they came from somewhere else. And it's already known where they came from, supposedly, right? So what's the point of it? They're not original because they all came from somewhere. So what would be the point of even worrying about, just how can you make somebody an original that came from somewhere else?
I mean,
Like
easy if
you already know what I'm
if you
saying
get the
is
PM.
listen what I'm saying. You already know the origin where they come from. So how can you make their origin change?
I don't think Kurimeo trying to change an origin.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm just saying just that argument in general. You know what I'm saying? Because you make people making an argument over something that you already know where these people come from. So apparently they can't be original because they come from somewhere else and you already know where they come from. So that's not even an argument. But this is what science is trying to argue. You can't turn a person that came from somewhere into something else.
Right. And then speaking of science, right? Science is riddled with racial terms, right?
It's
Like
pseudo.
right, like
It's not even
Mesoamerica, right?
science.
Meso is a part of mestizo. So when you talk about Meso, you can say middle of what? Middle generation. But they like to throw Mesoamerica back in ancient times when in fact it was Egypto-America. It's just a Latin term when we're talking Latin, right? And we're talking about these laws that were written in Latin and things of that nature, whatever, mixing with German to create the language and the thing and the laws and the things that we're participating in now. But when you start getting into legalities and stuff, you start getting into Latin. You know what I'm saying? So when we're talking about Latin, it said although the term miscegenation was formed from the Latin miscedere, to mix plus genius, race, or kind, and it could therefore be perceived as value neutral, it is almost always I can't see that right there.
Is Truth trying to get back on? Is he still on?
Let me see. Yeah, because I did want to get his take on this. There you go.
There we go.
Is he on here?
Yeah, that's me, bro. What's good?
That's what I barely saw your comment, man. I was like, no.
Let me get back to this, right? So although the term miscegenation was formed from the Latin miscedere, to mix plus genius, race, or kind, and could therefore be perceived as value neutral, it is almost always a pejorative term used by people who believe in white racial, I'm gonna say degeneracy and purity. I'm gonna say this again. Just for the peanut gallery, right? Although the term miscegenation was formed from Latin miscedere, to mix plus genius, race, or kind, and it could therefore be perceived as value neutral, it is almost always a pejorative term used by people who perceive in white racial degeneracy and purity. More neutral terms for multi-ethnic relationships such as interracial or interethnic or cross-cultural marriages and mixed race or multi-ethnic children are more common in contemporary usage. In Spanish America, the term miscegené, which is derived from mestizo, the blending of European whites and Aborigine, they said indigenous peoples of America, we don't know that's the hijack, it's Aborigine people of America, is used to refer to production of offspring by people considered to be of different
racial types.
Right. You know, there's
Now,
other
we ain't
ways
even
you
got
can
into
look
this.
at it, though. Yeah, I mean, but you
Now,
know,
this
it's more than one way to look at it, right? Because if
okay.
they're saying indigenous, they might not even be talking about our people.
Brother,
You know what I'm
that's why your Sahab is
saying?
here. That's why your
So,
Sahab is here to discern this bullshit on here for you,
so,
brother.
so yeah,
You playing with
let's
the
get
word indigenous, brother. You playing with the word
right.
indigenous. We're not gonna do that, right? Because I'm gonna get more into this to prove my point. This is just I'm only getting to the tip of the iceberg, brother.
All
See what I'm saying? So we're just talking about. We understand that the Europeans created some a caste system. Do you agree with that?
I agree.
Okay, and do they use words and they place people and put words on people, whatever, right? To place them
Absolutely.
inside this caste system based off of skin tone. Am I tripping on the skin tone, bro?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Don't forget the other thing, Chief.
what's
Don't
that?
forget the other thing. They use assumptions, so that's prevalent. We can't forget that.
They
They
definitely
want you.
assume it.
They want you to make assumptions. That's why they use what they call spell words in order for you to do that, because you're gonna get a certain picture in your mind when you hear a certain word, and you're gonna think of something maybe totally opposite than what they're actually saying.
And
You know what
that's
I'm
why they
saying?
put
So,
indigenous peoples of America instead of
right.
aborigines of America because they
Exactly.
understand, right? They understand that brother like Mizak and Kiowa or Kawa, excuse me, brother, right? Right, is will accept that because you're gonna say because we have to go back and forth on indigenous when we know that this is these people have a vested interest in continuing their degeneracy on our people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying I'm charging Kurimeo with pushing pale skin. You know what I'm saying, and pushing this agenda on our people. Hey, can we go
Holiday,
back to
I need to understand Holiday.
Mestizo though?
Hold
Before I
on,
did
hold
to
on,
go
hold on.
back to the Mestizo.
Hold
Go ahead,
on,
brother.
Libra. Hold on, Holiday. How could you charge him with pushing pale skin when he's actually pushing melanated? Now whether you agree he's
I'm
pushing
glad you said that.
a Negro melanated or just a Swarty or melanated person is I guess you could that's up for your debate, right?
Hey, can I
But
just say
I
Let me ask
think
you a
at the
question.
end of the
Hey,
day,
brother,
hold
hold on,
on,
Mizak.
not to cut you. At the end of the day, I think with his recent research, instead of trying to take you off of this land, I think he's more or less trying to tell you you are aboriginals to the world, bro.
Oh,
And
no,
and
we're
that
not
and
dealing with
that's what I
the world
discern
right
from the
now. We
whole
just,
entire thing.
Hey,
I
But
got you.
that's
Why
what
do
I
you?
get
Why?
from the whole
Okay,
thing.
but why do you think it's
You can
important for
take
them?
it
I got
however
you,
you
brother.
want.
I
You
got
can
you,
take it
brother.
however
Why
you
do you think it's
want.
important for them? I got you, brother. Why do you think it's important for these people to the second president of Mexico? His name is Vincent Guerrero, right? Why is it important for them? They call him the El Negro, right? Why is it important for them to have bleached him to where now he looks like Andrew Jackson sitting on the horse, and he's supposed to be the second president of Mexico who freed the slaves? So what you're saying is that we need another pale skin to free us. This is what you're saying, brother.
That is not what I just said. That is
Brother,
absolutely
I know you're
not
not
what I
saying it,
just said.
but I know, but brother, you're fighting for
Chief, can
that.
I just
You're
say something
fighting
real
for
quick, bro?
Kiowa and Kurimeo's position, brother. So
Hey,
you're gonna get
I'm
the shot.
sticking on the topic. I'm on
can I
topic,
The
just say
bro.
real
topic
quick?
I'm
the
on
topic is
topic.
this system. I
Hey,
got you. This topic
hey,
is this system of miscegenation, brother.
can I say something real quick? Because
Yes, sir.
at the end of the day, this is the thing right here, bro. These mongoloids they claiming names where they never been seen by anybody in these regions where these names is attached to, bro. I'm from Mississippi, my nigga. My family been there forever. You feel me? I got family in Chicago too and in Michigan. So the Chippewas and all that shit, bro. I know about all these tribes. But here it is. You got these people along with pale skinned Europeans proclaiming names that people of that region never seen these people before in their life, bro. I never seen a mongoloid shaw talk until recently, and them motherfuckers just started moving there. And the only reason why I seen that because I happened to be scrolling on fucking YouTube and it said something about Choctaw in Mississippi. And I look and I see these mongoloids. I'm like, where the fuck they come from? We didn't even have Mexicans, bro. We ain't had none of them motherfuckers. So you mean to tell me that it's not a remnant of a motherfucking mongoloid? Not one in fucking Mississippi. Even the mixed babies of Mississippi don't look like them. They don't look like the Mexicans or anything. If anything, the mix of our people and shit, the motherfuckers look more Puerto Rican and some shit than motherfucking Mexican. So this is the thing. We using the first rule of science. We observing, observation, and we using common sense. So painting the mongoloid black don't make that motherfucking indigenous from over here. And another thing that I heard something too, it don't matter. You know, we know they came by Bering Strait. It do matter. Because when we allocate that they came by way of Bering Strait, we giving them a longer period of time of being in a certain area of our land that they was never ever at. They're trying to tie that these people came by Bering Strait by the Eskimos, but the Eskimos was never able to come down. So these descendants of people are of recent timeline. They only been over here maybe a couple of 100 years later, about 100 years, maybe 200 years after the Europeans came. So the Europeans actually been here longer than these people. That's why you don't see no photos of these motherfuckers until the 1800s. But when you look at the drawings, when photos wasn't around, and you look at the drawings, they don't have no mongoloid features. What the fuck?
So what year is your research leading you to believe a so-called mongoloid first step foot in the Americas?
Okay, now the Arctic region of the Americas with the Eskimos, that I don't know. I'm still researching that, but I'm going back to basically timeline of like 900. That's as far back AD, as far as back actual documentation shit. But now when it comes to these people that they're calling Indians, not the Eskimos, Indians.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be here via way of the Eskimos. It's a lie. These people only started coming here in the 16 and 1700s, and they came here as slaves. Now, that's not to disrespect them, because these people was indigenous to an area and some fuck shit happened to them, but they're not indigenous up over here, and they haven't been over here no 15,000 years. They haven't even been here 500 years. They only been here about 300 fucking years. Well, I'd say 400.
And that would be the absolute reason why they would try to debunk craniology, which is the most reliable way how scientists identify people. So that's not, and it's legal, by the way.
Let me say this though, y'all.
Craniology,
Let me say this. The reason that I said that it didn't matter how they got here is because they came from somewhere else. So no matter what kind of story they put on them, it don't matter because they know where they originated from.
Yeah,
so that's
specific geographic.
Right. No. I got you. I got you. Truth. You right.
No, I got you too, bro. But I just gotta say this, and like, nah, it wasn't no shot at you, because I know where you coming from. I respect your work, bro. You know, salute to you. But this my thing. If we take on the notion that they came over here via Eskimos, Bering Strait, which allocate them being here at least 15,000 years, it's some type of entitlement of them being here. And I'm saying that they are now barely pushing up on 500 years. They only been here 400 and some years. So these people, if they don't want to fall in line and take the fucking truth and stop bullshitting, then nigga, they can get the fuck out too. Just like them dog rolls, white motherfuckers and shit. Any motherfucker that's respecting what it is, you in our house, and you gonna fucking address yourself accordingly to our house rules, it's cool. But any motherfucker that ain't with that, I'm on the facts of, man, motherfuckers can get the fuck out. I'm not accepting nobody being originally from this fucking land that ain't no nigga.
That's my point, though.
Except for a true mixed baby.
Would you accept that? Hold on. With that same thing said, would you accept that theory with any other part of the world?
Can you break that down for me? Elaborate
I'm saying you're basically saying Negro first America, right?
Yeah,
Would you
not
say
African
Negro?
though.
Would you say Negro first Europe, Negro first Asia, Negro first Africa, Negro first Australia? Would you say that too?
I would say that all the indigenous people in every geographic location are of melanated descent.
Got you. I agree.
Negro
I
is a
agree. I
Negro is a
agree.
church feature to me, bro. You
Now
feel me?
where all these other people come from?
What I mean, what other people do you mean, bro? Like what? White people?
Everyone else. Everyone
Man,
else.
it don't matter.
I mean, it's like this, bro.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
No,
But
I'm just saying.
I'm still posing the question. Where
Yeah, but
everybody
it don't
else come
matter.
from?
Like this,
It
bro.
don't matter, bro.
I'm gonna
It
be
don't.
honest with you, bro, but I'll give you a theory of mine. And you know, I'm gonna say it's a theory, bro. I'm not gonna argue this is no fact. But I
Okay.
do think it's some truth into that Neanderthal shit in this sense, bro. I think that the Neanderthal is the mixing with the Neanderthal was the creation of the pale skin of other people such as Asian descent and European descent and African descent. I think somewhere along the lines that if that Neanderthal is true, proven to be true, that's what I do believe their origins came from that because they still share the same blood type that they said the Neanderthal have, that Ren's blood, that monkey blood, that 4%. That was something that the Neanderthal have, and that's something that these Europeans and these pale Asians and shit, and you know, we gotta admit it was some pale Africans, you feel me? That this is a bloodline that they share that we don't share. We don't have
but
that.
listen though. But listen
I
though.
don't know.
They come from Siberia,
Hey, Frida, peace and
Turkestan. How
hey,
y'all
you
doing?
got the floor too.
It's
Go ahead,
Frida.
sis.
Peace.
How y'all
Peace,
doing?
peace, goddess.
Hi. Who is up on here? How do you pronounce your name? And Miss
Mizak.
start with an M. How you doing, Miss Zach?
Mizak. How you doing, Frida?
Miss Zach. I'm good.
That sound good.
So, okay, so I want to ask you, like, okay, it's just simple. They come from Siberia, Turkestan. All y'all got to do is just follow the food. That's it. Follow the food, you find the people. And those, a lot of those, what you would call quote unquote Mexicans, the pale ones, whatever. They actually have a thing where they eat rat soup. And the only people we know in the world who eat rat soup or even rats, period, would be what?
Two people, actually, Asians and Africans.
Africans.
Exactly. That is
And
so.
Asians.
When you want to find, right? So when you want to find
So
people,
are you supporting the
follow
outer
food.
Africa? You supporting the outer Africa theory for these other races? Is that what you're
I don't
saying?
support the out of America. Anybody that heard me, no, I don't. I already said it. Ain't no out of Africa theory. Ain't no out of America theory. It's all nonsense to try to hide the people. Is what it is. But at the same time, like I'm like this. You asked a question. You asking a lot of questions. So I'm about to ask you a question. Because I see you capping for Kurimeo over here, and I'm telling you, that dude is pushing an agenda to where his people are our people, and that's the truth. Like if you can't see it, you know what I mean. No one can really make you see it. If you can't see how he's putting pictures of people here in the United States where we live with his people, the Mongolian people, even darker skin, lighter skin, don't matter how you push it. If you can't see, he's putting those people right next to our people, and you know damn well you ain't never seen those people before ever in your life. Then you could see the agenda, and he's playing this Siberian music, and people be like, "What's Siberian music?" He's playing this Siberian music and disrupting your brain to make you believe that's our shit. It's like going to a powwow. Our people believe that's our rhythm ass music. You understand? How can I help
mean,
you? Just follow the food. If you want to find people, follow the food.
Look, put like this. I'm just a sponge right now. I'm real moldable, right? Like I got my things I ain't gonna budge on. You know, I'm not even gonna challenge y'all onto my tribe's history because I don't think I'm qualified to speak on it in depth. I know what it is, but I'm not gonna put it up to challenge it. I'm simply trying to understand our different schools of thought and try to reconcile all the information that we all have. So now, if you're gonna say
that a Negro is indigenous, or no, a Negro is aboriginal to the world, right? Then where did these other people come from? Now, if
I
you
already
say, "Oh,
said it. Siberia. I said what
okay,
it is.
so who's out of Siberia? A Mongoloid?
I mean, but you keep saying
The
Negroes all over
Mongoloids
the
and the
world,
pale
bro. We
face
saying,
people.
hold
I
on one second,
said it.
Quinn.
I don't sit here and bite. They're all from the steppes of Russia. It ain't that hard. They tell you the history straight
So
out
they
all
so
the
they
time. Now
from
they're
there,
trying
but
to
we
use
from
people.
everywhere else.
No, bro,
No,
that's what
no,
we
I'm
getting it
I never
confused at,
said
bro.
that we are from everywhere else.
no.
I
I'm not.
distinguish
I'm not
myself
making
from
a.
the Africans.
bro.
I'm not making a claim. I repeat. I'm not making a claim. I'm simply raising questions.
No, I get
That's
what you're
it.
saying, bro.
And I
Listen,
have a
this is what I'm
lot. And
saying. This
I
is
do
what
have a lot,
I'm saying.
Frida. I
But
do have a lot.
your statement is not what we saying, bro. We saying that Negroes is indigenous just to America. We don't share the same features as these Africans. The only reason why you got niggas that kind of look like us every blue moon along the western coast of Africa is they dupe some of our people to believe they ass came from Africa with the ACS movement and they moved up over there. And they was warned with the indigenous Africans. They still don't mix to this day. You
Nah,
feel me?
I know that
So this the
history.
thing.
I know that history.
Negroes is not indigenous. The Negroes, I'm talking about us. We not indigenous to the rest of the world. I'm just saying that every indigenous person around the world was melanated. Negro is a specific feature to me that is directly of the Americas and the Americas only. If you find it in any other continent, it left here and went there.
And went there. I got you.
Just
I'm
like the
with you.
Mongoloid
I'm
feature
with
of the Philippines and shit, they was indigenous. They are indigenous from that land, and they was melanated at one point. But eventually, just like you see in Europe, and you see in Asia, and you see in what they call the Middle East, the lighter skin eventually took over with that caste system that Big Chief they're talking about and shit. You feel me? But I don't think we're indigenous to the whole world. I'm saying we're strictly Negro is strictly American and American only. And you only way you will find it somewhere else is left here and went there.
Okay, I got you.
Can I add? It's okay. So you can see the stuff in your face right now to this day. Ain't nothing changed. It's the same thing going on from back then. You can see those people coming in right now. I don't know how old you are, but if you know anything about 30 years ago, you would know that you ain't never seen none of these pale face people. So it's like I told people the other night, these people come over here literally today, like literally from the other side of the world, come over here today, and they claim to be quote unquote Mexicans or South Americans, quote unquote. But literally, these people are literally from the other side of the world, giving the Spanish names, the names of the true autochthonous people in South America and in Mexico. Who's there washing dishes? That's she.
I'm sorry, that's me. That's me. Washing hands. It's washing hands. Washing hands.
So Chief washing dishes.
Like, who is that washing dishes? Okay, but yeah, it's like that, right? So it's if you can see that, like if you really pay attention to stuff, you will see what we're saying. Like I don't know if a lot of people see what I've been seeing.
Oh
but it's
no,
just like
I'm
how
paying attention. Listen. Don't think that because I asked a question, I don't believe your side of the story, right? But we have a whole lot of stories. We have different origin stories, right? And everybody's different. But even when we broke down the mestizo, the miscegenation and stuff, I believe totally these people been blending and mixing for a very, very long time. If you take it to AP's type of information, where he goes into the archaeology, anthropology, you start breaking down the pyramids and stuff. There's pyramids all over the world. All over the world, not just America, not just Africa, but also in Asia. This is everywhere. I don't think none of us have a total understanding of what actually went down. And all we can do is try to research as much as possible to try to get an understanding. And I said it before, at the end of the day, I think it's all an educated guess. Your guess may be better than mine,
How is it an educated guess to see people coming into your neighborhood now and they're pushing these people on you, meaning they're flooding you out in the job market? Let's take
No,
for
no,
instance,
that's not a guess. That's not a guess.
like I told Truth. Truth is from the same place I'm from. We both from Greenville, Mississippi. You go there like 10 years ago, you ain't never seen these people there ever. You know, now all of a sudden you're seeing these people. So if they put these people in your area, you're gonna mix in with the people who are near you.
Because the
So
thing
now,
is
100 years from now, see, this is why I say what Kurimeo have an agenda. So 100 years from now, these people who claim to be the Native Americans, claiming to be the people of the land, now you have a lot of these people, these
in the land of where
mestizos,
these
you know, they
tribes are
know their
from.
history. They know their history. They
Honestly,
know that they're the product
what?
of what you would
Yes,
say,
yes.
quote unquote, rape babies. They know this stuff. It's a lot of them on YouTube. You can go on YouTube or Facebook. You
I
can Google
agree.
them saying this
I
stuff out their mouth. So these people haven't been here for no hundreds on top of hundreds of years. They only been here
mm-hmm.
for like at least 200-300 years at max. You
Big
know,
fact.
so that's not no long history. They're coming
No.
in right now today. Look how 30 years United States look compared to how it did 30 years ago. A lot of these people wasn't even here. Now you have literally millions of them. And you think this stuff, so it don't take that long to fill up a continent full of people if you constantly changing the laws of the original people and you're forcing these other people on them. So now, yes, you're gonna have the ignorant people mixing in with these people. And I can say this from my own family. And I'm not, that's why I say I'm not people, but the truth need to be said. They're not our people.
Big
And the
facts.
people who are mixed gonna have to prove that they are the people of the land. Why are we over here trying to prove who the hell we are when they are clearly the ones who need to prove who the hell they are? You don't come and say, "Oh, you and me." Everybody's genealogy is what it is. Everybody is. Can I speak? I want to say just this one thing. Everybody can say. I came on here to say this. I just came to say this one thing. Everybody can say, "Do your genealogy and all that stuff," and we know we have our own thing. Yes, we are our own tribes over here, whatever clans and stuff. But at the end of the day, you will prove that a lot of us are related somewhere down the line. You know, in the United States, more than we are to the people on the other side of the world, and that's a fact. And another thing is that you can't say, "Oh, our people," and then we need to come together. And then at the end of the day, the only time you want to say, then be like, "Oh, but those people are our people too." But then at the end of the day, when a motherfucker come kick you in the ass, these foreigners come kicking the ass, and you will start distinguishing between us and them. You understand? You can't say, that's what I mean. It's crazy. They're not our people. They're not my people, at least. And I know this. I know the mixed people in my family. I know the pink people in my family. And if anybody got any clear history of what it is, more than likely, if you're from the States, they're not your people. They're not your people. More than likely, you're mixed with these pink people who came over here, however they came over here.
Are the pink people in your family your people?
They're my people. One person, my great grandfather, who raped my great grandmother, I'm gonna say fourth grade. Yes, he's my family, and he been breeded out. Yes, he's been breeded out.
And that's the thing too.
Okay.
Like P-Game right here, right? Like even when we have a mixed person in our family, they still do not look like one of them or even one of the Mexicans.
And that is a fact. My niece is mixed with them, and she don't look like them. She looks like us.
So that lets you know right now that whole shit is bullshit. But at the end of the day, she was hitting it on the head, and this what it is, bro. Like I said with that story I had with that white boy in San Francisco who was claiming he was Choctaw, but didn't have no family ties back to Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Alabama, no nothing. So it's like, bro, how the fuck is you Choctaw and you ain't got no ties to none of the states or where this name originate from? So now what you seeing, like she said, over the past 10 years, you've been seeing a lot of them been popping up down there, moving there and shit under the disguise of repopulating with indigenous people. How you gonna repopulate with some people that never ever been in that fucking region? Don't nobody ever remember seeing no motherfucker that look like that. Point blank period. So with them
that's how you have to look at
that's
it.
going back to tying them back into our shit. So I'm saying it like this: if you talking about the real people of the Americas, and that's what you sticking with, and you know what the shit is, that cool. You want to show some mixed indigenous people and shit because that's our people, and we got to bring them in too and not exile them as long as they not taking their father's side. That's what it is. But these mongoloids ain't us Period. I don't give a fuck if you paint them jet black, light brown, yellow, pink, high red. I don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers is not our people,
and this is the thing.
Disrespect to them, bro. It's
And
not
it's not being disrespectful,
but it's the facts.
It's the
and
truth.
the white motherfuckers ain't our peoples either. I don't
They
give
not.
a fuck. Not the man. Oh, I'm 116.
I know that we know.
That's why they came up with that 116, because nigga, when you start looking at like, well, if the original motherfuckers was dark and I'm Indian, that would mean that I'd be 100%. But they always want to play that 116 shit, man. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
And I'm gonna tell you, with
they really trying to consolidate and submit and lock it really down with fully stealing our fucking identity and our shit. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. And then if me, my dad's side of the family, like they know the pink people, that great grandfather who mixed in. They know the family. They know those family members. We have a group of our people, our family members, who actually still communicate with these people. They know they're not us. How is it that we getting confused with this stuff? And like I said, even with my niece, her family knows they're not us. Why is it that people are pushing this narrative like these people are our people when they're not our people? They're not our people. They're not me. And I'm not confusing this. This is why I say I speak from experience. I don't speak on these books. I don't need no book to tell me about the bullshit that they're pushing. And Kurimeo is pushing an agenda, you know. And I don't like you can like a person all you want, but personally, if you can't see their agenda, you know, hey, you know, you're gonna have to learn the hard way. It's just like how white people learn the hard way with bring these people in and making the mixed babies the head of the tribes. Or however, whatever happened, this is what happens. The ones that's mixed gonna have to stand off on the side and realize, hey, you know what I mean? You don't have no voice in this, because we see what happened in the past with making y'all the fucking having some say so over what's going on with the original people of the tribe. You understand? And like I said, Kurimeo, in my opinion, need to prove that he's our people. You know what I mean? It's almost like how I saw like the whole I won't debate AP until he showed his genealogy online and shit. This is dude is a Freemason. Like I told people, he could clearly pull up anybody's stuff and say that that's his family's information. Because ain't nobody with any goddamn right in their right mind will pull up their actual family records on live TV for people to see, because of identity theft. Like I said, I'm not knocking.
I mean,
I don't even know.
I would
like I said, I
show
don't
you.
follow that dude.
I would show you some
not
grandparents.
smart,
I would show you some grandparents to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna pull up your whole goddamn tree though, bro.
You gonna pull up your grandmother that's alive today, your mama today, your stuff, all your stuff when you born out. That's not smart. That's that Facebook shit that started out with. I'm telling you, from following these people, a certain group of people that everybody japping on right now, I'm telling you, that shit started out with that person who is pushing a fake ass. She put up fake ass documents. You know what I mean? Showing that that's her fucking people, and then have everybody else showing their real documents online on Facebook right now. I stopped following their asses a year or so ago, like 2 years ago, because it's bullshit. Who would do that? And they're stealing people's shit. Like, people won't see what's going on. People can't see the bigger picture.
Stealing their land and some more shit, and they don't even know what happened. Like, motherfucker come and take your land and shit, and over your great grandmother's or grandfather and shit, you don't even know what happened and shit. Like, you showing your shit online.
Yes, I'm talking about Phoenix.
But
Chad.
can I say this right here? That shit disingenuous anyway. How are you gonna be doing videos knowing that niggas been duped about who they really are and been subscribing to African American when they really here and then gonna say show your genealogy? Like, come on, bro. You already know what a lot of the brother shit gonna say any fucking way. Like, niggas been duped.
It's almost like he's trying to say he's more.
That's disingenuous, bro. Like,
he's more American than somebody else and shit.
Like, how you gonna make
videos
videos saying that you been duped about who you really are and you truly the Aboriginal, then say nigga show your genealogy? Like, come on, man, stop playing, man. That's a trick statement, man. Real shit. That's the
type of shit that have you giving your own people the side eye and shit, right? It's like, yeah, you might think that dude American, but he might be African and shit, right? So So you're gonna be looking at your own motherfucking people all crazy and shit, and you're gonna let this motherfucker that you know is different and you know ain't your people tell you some shit like that.
Right, that
So
shit is
that's
crazy. I don't.
that's some whack
That
shit.
shit is some crazy. Why do I have to? Why do anybody have to pull up they fucking from anybody clearly knows who we are? He went you people, and you know what I mean. Like, what the fuck? Did he distinguish the difference between him and us?
I gotta
He need to prove
understand
that
that
he
you
actually is an
people, man.
American. He need to prove that he's actually
So what do
an
you think he
American for
is? What do
me
you
to
think he
even
is?
believe anything that
You
he's
think
saying.
he's European? You think he's from Europe? Is that what you
No,
saying? You think Kurimeo from Europe?
no, I said he make a distinction between us and his people, meaning he knows that he's not us. You understand? It's like how I would say it's just he knows. Anybody, all that capping for another man on YouTube is not a good thing, dude. I'm just telling you that nobody need to be speaking for another grown person. That's some real shit. Like, I'm not
I
about
mean,
to be
in all
old, and I see a
actuality,
lot of y'all
that's on
doing that,
topic.
and no,
In
it's
all
not on
actuality,
topic
that's
because
on topic.
you're speaking for
I haven't
another
sat here. I
person.
haven't sat here and said what he thinks or nothing. I said what I
But that's
think
the way you're coming
about what
off,
he
bro. I
said.
ain't even sit here. That's the way you're coming off. I'm not
I got
disrespecting
you.
you, but I'm trying to say what people were thinking, and even in the chat, if you read it, they're thinking like, "Dang, dude, come on now, you're speaking for another man."
Man,
Like,
no, sister, you
I'm
telling.
speaking on the information I've obtained from that man.
Hold up, Ms. Zach. Hold up, Ms. Zach, for a second. What the sister saying is 100% true, bro. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because you might not be one of the people, but I've seen this dude come in the chat and ask a question like, why you, like if somebody challenge his information or challenge him on anything, he gonna ask you why you letting somebody challenge him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can't speak up for himself. It's like, why you letting this person come in here and say this? You know what I'm saying? And this and that, whatever. It's like, nah, nigga, he talking to you. You can address him yourself. Why do I have to be, guarding the door for you and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
If you out here and you putting out information and somebody challenge you, you got to stand on it yourself. If you can't stand on it yourself, you can't expect nobody else to take up for you and shit. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Well, hold on. Guess what's in the title of the video? Accomplices, right? Now I've been in many a live, right? With Kurimeo has chimed in. He's been part of the live with my brothers too, and we sharing the same information, that you guys share here. We building on the same topic. Y'all, I think y'all are so critical of his latest information, you forget what he presented to you a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Right?
oh my God! See, anybody I stopped following Kurimeo 3 years ago when he was pushing that shit. 3 years ago, I saw
what was
all
he
that
pushing
stuff
3 years ago?
So
that you
the
don't agree
same thing
with.
I'm telling you, he's pushing those people as if they have the same plight as us and making them he's pushing. I'm trying to explain this to where, because it's almost like you're trying to twist people's words. You know what it is.
I'm not trying to twist anything.
Act like you don't know. Okay, so like I said, you see these people coming to the land right now, right? You see them. If you acting like you don't want to see it, then no one can help you. Everybody can see that these people are new to quote unquote the United States of America. Now, 100 years from now, because they have this whole narrative that the Native Americans, which ain't nothing but a bunch of mixed babies and Mongoloids and shit, are, you know what I mean? They're trying to push that they're the people of the land. They're the original people of the land. Now that you have more of these people coming into the land, they're actually going to say 100 years from now that they're the original people of the land. And while they're claiming us to be African Americans, they're going to claim that your babies are straight Africans on paper in 100 years. And they're going to be the ones that put the gun in your baby face and tell them to get the fuck out.
I'm not gonna continue to go around this carousel, because this is exactly what he was building against.
It's
I don't
exactly what
see
it
it
was
if
building
he is
against.
pushing Siberian music and putting the faces of the indigenous people here, the original people here. Let me take the indigenous one. The original people here, he's putting our faces and comparing it to the Mongolian people from Manili Island. He's pushing their faces on us and comparing the two. Now, if you want to act like you don't know what it is, somebody please pull up that of any one of those images that he have where he put two of the faces together that ain't have no comparison to each other. Literally, one from North America and one is literally from the other side of the world, and that's a fact.
Yeah. But not only that though, sis.
I can show you a
Man, look.
picture right now
God
of direct
damn.
descendants,
That's
and you might
confusing
think
the
they're from
mind of
different
the
sides
new
of the
people
God
world.
coming
damn.
into learning stuff. It confuses the new people who come in. I'm not new to this. I've been around for a while, and I'm not new. It confuses the people who are new to this, who come in and they're like, dang, yeah, I guess we are, you know what I mean? But I never seen anybody in my family that looked like that, you know what I mean? It would even confuse the people in Mexico, knowing damn well they're not their people either. That shit is crazy. It's disingenuous. And how could anybody trust anybody who's doing that type of shit? And even our own people were doing that shit out of default because they didn't know I don't know what their thing was doing, what they were doing, but they know damn well because they couldn't find pictures of our people that they're actually hiding. I know you get
Well,
frustrated, but it's
here's the
the
thing
truth.
too,
Hey,
sis.
Frida. Hey, no, hold on, real fast. Frida, you said something that was so fucking key, y'all. She said that they just came to North America. That's key. We're talking North America, USA, 50 some states or whatever. We know that these people came here, immigrated here. We didn't never immigrated here, yo. So we gotta talk about that. That's a key thing right there. They wasn't
That's
here
what I was
building
about to say, G.
nothing. They didn't build nothing. Nothing. Not even the ancient shit, not even the new shit in the 1600s, 1700s, the 1800s, or the goddamn 1900s. What the hell are we talking about right now? Too much disrespect has been going on. It's going to stop. And I'm glad that people are seeing this. Now, I've been trying to keep
Not
the
only
peace for a
that,
couple of years now, but it's too much, Kurimeo. And
not only
we
that though,
offered
man.
you to make an apology. We offered him to make an apology. You can have at this. But he chose to turn his ass to us to kiss. He could have just made an apology, be like, y'all, you know what, my bad, y'all. I am a guest in here, and I shouldn't be acting the fool, and I should be talking about more of my European ancestors as opposed to what you guys got going on. Or tell us something about Costa Rica, our Aborigines down there in Costa Rica. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss Campbell. Dog, we do.
Let him say what he got to say, Chief. Let him say, please. Because I talk
To our
over him too
culture,
much.
bro.
I
And that
apologize
can't
for
happen.
talking over
That
you.
can't happen, Ms.
That's
No, you have got the floor, sis.
check this out though, right? What sis was saying, they doing that shit now. Fuck 100 years from now, them motherfuckers trying to play that card now. They on motherfucking YouTube, try to act like we some motherfucking Africans and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is their shit. That's what these motherfucking Mexicans and these
Shit.
motherfucking
Speaking of that,
Hispanic
though,
motherfuckers doing
he
right
mad about
now.
Raul and them talking that A1 them talking to the shit to Raul and, but he wasn't mad about the shit, all the racist shit, Raul, and all the shit that all these Native American niggas be saying about us, bro. Come on, fam. You more mad about our pain than somebody saying something about that shit? Come on,
I'm
bro.
not. I'm
You
not
just
It ain't
showed
agreeing
even
with
you
about
none
showed
of
no
the true
that,
pain for
bro.
colors,
me.
fam.
I'm not in my
You showed the true
emotions.
colors, bro.
I'm not speaking on emotions. I'm speaking for what it is. Like, I'm not all emotional about it like I was the other day. I was mad because it's like, y'all, anytime somebody come at my people, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed off. But right now, I'm speaking on facts. Like, man, these
We
people are
never seen
literally
these
pushing
motherfuckers in Mississippi.
the quote unquote mixed Mexicans. They are coming out. I done seen a video on Facebook like a couple of years ago where this girl was like, she's speaking. She's like, we are the indigenous people of the land, and she said that yes, we are the product of rape, and they don't want us to know, but they already know who they are, and they play that game like they don't know what it is. I'm talking about the mestizos here. I'm talking about the ones that's mixed here. They know that what happened. They know how they came into existence. Then for people to say, oh, they know who we are. They know exactly who we are. It's just, and I'm saying this is speaking from living around these people. They know exactly who we are. Trust me. They know exactly who we are. For people, oh, they don't know, just like the white people don't know. They know exactly who we are. The whole game is to trick us. They know exactly who we are. I don't play that game with people anymore. I'm done with the whole bleeding heart thing and giving people passes when they messing our people up, because they know they don't care, because they don't want to go back to the shit that they came from. This is it. This is the milk and honey. This is the shit. United States is the shit. They act like they don't know what it is. You lost, and you can't figure out that people trying to add themselves into your history by adding their names on your documents. Like I said, these booty scratchers come over here, and all of a sudden they David Smiths and Antoines and shit. And you over there talking about you're Nigerian. Yes, he is a Nigerian. How the fuck he become your people?
Right.
I mean, it's the same thing these Mongoloids, quote unquote Mongoloids, are doing.
That's
the
why I call y'all the
same
great
damn
ones, though,
thing.
man. Freedom. That's why I call y'all the great ones, man. Y'all the greatest of all time, man. Because y'all see through the bullshit, man. Like I said, man, we the 300, y'all.
The
You know what I'm
motherfuckers
saying?
know who
We
we
had that
is,
analogy.
man.
We the tip of the spear, y'all. And y'all don't understand that. We the tip of the spear. And just keep putting out these vibrations, man. And like I said, if you believe in righteousness, you know at the end of the day we're gonna win this shit. But you gotta fight. And that's just what this is about. It's a spiritual fight, it's an emotional fight, it's a intellectual fight. It's a lot of shit, bro. But I'm gonna let y'all know we the warriors over here. So don't let nobody take your birthright.
Hello?
And he had the opportunity to apologize. He had the opportunity to come on here and defend himself. So anything that you say after this really doesn't matter. And look, I got to say, at least Ratatouille came up here. You know what I'm saying? He was emotional. You know what I mean? But he came up here. At least can say that for him, Kiowa. Kiowa. You know what I'm saying? So let's just keep all this real, y'all. We don't duck
First
shit.
off, Kiowa, you gonna have to prove, brother. You gonna have to prove that those people were here and those Chinese slaves that you were showing.
I'm gonna tear his ass up tomorrow, Frida.
Okay, you can't. You can't compare them. Say those are people in Jamaica. Those people in Jamaica.
I'm gonna punch your
booty.
information. I'm gonna kick his ass tomorrow.
Bugging with that shit, yo. Like
It's
real
gonna be
talk.
information. Drop kick, kill
I
tomorrow.
think that's
nigga.
exactly what Kyle wants you to do. He wants you to show him differently. That was the whole point.
It's okay.
That was the whole
entire
point.
Hey, can I say this real? Hey, can I say this real quick? Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't got no issue with Kurimeo, but I'm calling them out on painting them fucking mongoloids as black. That's my only thing. I don't got shit personal against him.
But that's just his agenda that got exposed.
Right. When
you know
he
what I'm
did
saying?
that, I got to call that shit out, bro, because at the end of the day, like I said, bro,
We're gonna play a video, y'all.
I ain't never seen none of these motherfuckers where I'm from, bro. Ever.
So Kiowa,
never ever.
Hey, Kiowa want me to.
If you ain't seen them,
want me to say it like the European.
They ain't seen them either.
Let it be clear. I'm from the western. My people. My people are part of the western and the 6-town part of the Choctaws, not that eastern bit. We never fuck with them. Let's be 100. That's how deep this shit really runs. You feel me?
I see him. I ain't see him. Truth ain't seen him. Ain't none of y'all on the panel seen him until 30 years ago. Ain't none of y'all seen him. So it ain't even, you don't need no sources to prove that these people wasn't here or was here.
Bro, all you gotta do.
It's simple observation.
I'm gonna use his source.
Anybody that know that when they come in here, what they go to, what? How do they steal your identity? They go to the they go to the what you call those places with the jobs where you get the little temp. They go to the temp services and steal your social security number, your name and shit, and then they claim to be you on paper, and you over there, and then they be like, oh yeah, they go and use your shit, and then your grandma's grandbaby.
Oh my god!
Stop it.
Hey, Kiowa, let me just ask Kiowa this one question, bro. If these people
we from Mississippi.
If these people are indigenous to America, right? Why don't you see these people in the islands or in Europe or in West Africa where these people was kidnapped and taken to when they was doing all this fucking kidnapping of the people when they was exploring the land? Why you don't see no remnants of them people in Europe? Because we know they took thousands of motherfuckers in them Potawatomi wars and shit to Europe. Why you don't see them there? Why you don't see these people in the islands? You only see these people on the western part of this continent. That's it. You don't see them nowhere else. They just started making a mid and western push 20, 30 years ago. Like even tamales, everybody think tamales is Mexicans. Nigga, Mississippi.
Oh no, it's not, because my people got
the best tamales ever, man. And that's a
damn sure. And one of them is my people down here.
like how the fuck
One
did
of them's my
tamales become tied to a Mexican dish? I never seen the I never even knew Mexicans made tamales until I moved to Chicago.
They tamales ain't even good. If you go to ones in Mississippi.
I never knew that Mexicans made tamales until I moved to Chicago, because niggas was black. Our people was the only ones I knew that made tamales. Like this,
and the ones you saw down there were my family members. Truth, the ones in Greenville. Trust. Now,
I'm gonna put
all
the
this
link in the
stuff that
chat
they
room
be
again.
talking. Y'all better wake up and see the fight against y'all. Y'all better start looking at the bigger picture.
I mean, I still know
you
my
from
address.
NC?
I still know my address from that motherfucker. 703 8th Street.
Okay.
I ain't.
Okay, that's what's up.
Hey, well, look. Hey, peace to all my Mississippians.
Who was that talking? Who was that asking that question?
That was Mizak. I asked if you was from NC.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, you're from Mississippi?
Nah, my people from NC and VA and South Carolina. South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. All my people. Everybody.
We're from North Carolina, too.
Everybody. So, do your people trace back to Europe, brother?
Yeah, I got some.
Okay,
I got
but
some.
not everybody they come from. Now, then that statement you said before that is false. Not everybody in your family comes from South Carolina. Now, people from the East Coast like yourself, Virginia, South Carolina, you could have that story. I'm not knocking that, but I'm from Mississippi. I have a different story than you. So I'm not gonna allow you or Kurimeo to tell my story, brother. But listen though, brother,
I'm not trying to tell your story.
This started out. He showed his true colors and interest in his color and shit. But he showed his true colors when A1 and AP debated the mestizos. He got mad at A1 and AP instead of getting mad at the mestizos, who was literally on some racist shit, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like on some real disrespectful shit. And we're not disrespectful. We're really here for the information. And you know, we're the guys.
I didn't hear that. I can't comment on that.
The recessive man is not greater than us. So why is he teaching us? Why do we have to always go to the recessive man's information to validate anything that our ancestors is in our fucking bloodline? Why? Why I gotta do that?
If the man is offering valid information, then why wouldn't you go to it? I'm not saying you gotta follow Kurimeo tooth and nail. You gotta believe every single bit of his information. His information is up for scrutiny like anyone else's.
And that's what we're doing.
Right?
So, brother, have you ever watched it? You ever watched a PBS special?
And I'm sure he
have you ever watched a
appreciates
documentary,
that.
brother? Brother, have you ever watched a documentary and then they'll talk about the dark skinned people, whatever, but then they'll show light skinned people, brother? You ever seen those documentaries?
Nothing's coming to mind. I understand how they hijack everything, man. How they whitewash.
Well, I'm saying,
everything.
but you have literally seen this, though. You know they do this, right? You know they whitewashing history.
Yes, absolutely,
correct?
Absolutely.
So once again, we are charging this brother with colorism and everybody, all his accomplices. We've already got Ratatouille and killed.
Hey, Mizak.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Hey, Mizak.
I'm probably saying it the right way, Kiowa. He wants me to say it the British way.
It's
Kiowa.
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 Yeah.
Hey, Mizak. Can you hear me, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes,
hey,
I
hear
you.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick, bro.
That's Kurimeo.
I'm gonna just
no,
ask
it
you
ain't,
a
man.
question, bro.
Yeah.
Now, when we
come on, Holiday, chill out.
When we deal with these Mongoloid Indians, right? What's the main tribes that they all claiming when it comes to these Mongoloids and these fucking crackers? The 5 civilized tribes. All right.
Yeah, we know you got at least 495 others.
You got
so come on.
You gotta let me finish what I'm saying, bro, before you can get to so you can understand where I'm coming from, bro.
Go ahead.
Now, when we deal with these mongoloids, the main tribe and these crackers, the main tribes that they try to fall up under is the 5 civilized tribes. So where is the area of these 5 civilized tribes? The southeast section, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Louisiana, Georgia and Florida. So this is where my peoples is from. And I never seen these people. So when I see a person painting these motherfuckers black and trying to say that these people are these, these people are this, like, nah, bro, I can't rock with that, nigga. I gotta call you on that shit. It's just simple as that. It ain't nothing else. Like, I ain't even tripping about none of the other shit. But the moment that nigga did that shit, nah, bro, I gotta call you out on that shit. That's bullshit.
But so okay. I mean, I feel you. Look, my people is in not the South, but the South. I'm actually in the South. I'm in Georgia right now, right? But I understand, and look, I don't think nothing is absolute. Like, even when we go into the definition of America, as it said, it's races with an S at the end of it over here. So it's different people. It's different people.
Okay. Let's examine it. Wait.
Let's
examine
exact
Hold on,
peoples.
sir. Let's examine that. I got you. You just said that, though. You just examined that,
bro. I take disagreement with that.
No. Is he an Aboriginal or copper color?
Copper color.
Is he an American? We're gonna ask your brother, is he American? That's a question that Frida put on the table. Let's talk about it.
I American?
Like, American. It's just
absolutely.
like, not you, brother. It's like what we tell, like I'm telling Candyland Moore, don't speak on our business. It's the same thing with the brother in Costa Rica. You can't speak on our business and then assume, once again, you made the distinction between us and you. You're mad about the mestizo debate 2 years ago, and he's been behind the scenes mad. And we just been keeping
I'm not familiar with this debate
down,
you're talking
keeping
about.
the peace.
The mestizo. You talking about when A1 and AP went in against the dude was from Cuba, one dude was from Mexico. Yeah, they were some disrespectful motherfuckers. I was on.
So
I saw
you don't
that.
know the half of it. You don't know the behind the scenes disrespect. But he knows. He never spoke on them. He never was mad about the disrespect or any of the disrespect that we get. Y'all know how many comments, emails we get from these people telling us that we from Africa and that we trying to steal their birthright and their heritage.
His information.
Y'all know how many?
Information.
I'm just saying though, brother,
is directly opposed to their information. His information is directly opposed to their information.
But it's like his mouth might say that or whatever, but his actions.
No, his actual research that he shared
we
with
would
us
never
says
be
that.
here if he never got mad, brother. We would never be here if he never got mad.
I don't recall that. I don't know. Look, brother, maybe I need to go back in on the videos.
I got you. We build on and offline. There was never no reason to to have any issue. So if Vlad got mad, once again, I got to put him in he's a culture vulture. There's no disputing this, bro. He's not from our culture, bro.
You think Kurimeo is a culture vulture?
He is absolutely a culture vulture. He has monetized your culture, brother. He's monetized your culture. He's not your culture. And he's mad if you go speak on his culture. Because of course his culture is participating in the color caste system. And that's what he's doing. Because he would not be mad. We would not be here if he never got mad about that debate, brother. Or anytime that we're talking about any of our pain. He can't relate to our pain. Because remember,
I can only comment on
he
that.
Said we get, I got you though. He said we get discriminated against. That's a quote from him. Like, as y'all people get
That's a true quote. That's a true quote.
I got you.
And it's not
I got
true.
You, but brother,
okay.
I got you. So that means that he's not our people. You can't stand with that.
How you jump all the way to there? Listen, I'm not saying. Listen, if Kurimeo's origins are from Central and South America, then there's definitely separation, right? If I'm telling you that mine are from VA, NC, SC, right? But it's still the Americas. Now it goes back to my same argument before. just like they tried to teach all of us, it was one type of man over here on damn near half the globe, and the whole rest of the world's races was all over there in Asia, Europe, and Africa. Like, common sense would tell you that shit can't be absolutely true. Now, if
I
we want
mean,
to
but
argue
is
who's
that?
first, if we want to argue who's first, look, I ain't gonna argue with you,
I
Harry. I
mean,
ain't gonna argue who was
nah, I
first.
mean, we ain't gonna do that right there, bro. But on some real shit, let's be 100, bro. All these Hispanic races are new races. They only 100 years old due to mixing from foreigners coming up over here, bro. All the people of the Americas was a Negro descent, bro. Like all the scientists back that shit up. Before the Reconstruction, everybody was under one accord about that, bro. It wasn't no denying that. So
Yo,
all
yo,
these Hispanics and shit, bro, that's a new race, bro. But when
yo,
they
yo,
go back into their history, bro, the blacker they get, the more
yeah,
Negro
yeah,
they get, bro.
yo. Let we done this. Let we done this one time. Let we done this one time here,
Mhm.
bro. All right,
Sorry, y'all.
check it out. Okay, so 1903, you got the Panama Canal deal up. All right, Panama Canal. Who you think built the Panama Canal? Go and do your research. They call them Afro-Panamanians. All right. They are
Mhm.
new melanated people throughout the whole thing. They even went as far as calling them African slave, but they from that land and they named them African slave or Afro Panamanians. Do you understand? And this was in 1903, bro, when they built it. Theodore Roosevelt sanctioned that bill, and just understand what I say. So if the Latin man was down in them area so massive, how come them weren't the ones to build the Panama Canal?
Mm. Why they didn't build
It's
anything? Why they didn't fight the French in the
it,
Indian War? It was no Native
it's
Americans
so
fighting nothing.
simple. It's
They wasn't
so
in the
simple,
Revolutionary
bro.
War. They wasn't in the motherfucking nothing, bro. They was nothing. Stop it. This is a Jewish fantasy. And then speaking on that though, and I'm really rusty on my Hebrew stuff. You know what I'm saying? Israelite stuff. But this brother pushes that too. I think that is a contradiction. That's a contradiction. So can you, Mizak or Cal, you guys want to defend that? Him pushing Shalom and all that. That's him
That's
too. That's his
religion, man.
Bible.
That's religion. That's religion. And my
So that
advice to
so
everybody
and
is
so
keep
so
listen,
so is
listen,
religion
listen.
is
Hold on,
brother, is religion
Holiday.
a part of
Can I
I got you.
respond? Can I respond?
Go ahead, brother.
That's religion, and
Absolutely.
my suggestion to people is keep your religion to yourself. Right? I'm more interested in your politics in all actuality, as opposed to your religion. Right? So you could keep that to yourself. That's all I'm saying.
All right, can I ask you something, bro? Why every part of the Americas you will find a community of motherfuckers that look like us? Ain't that, I mean they look like
Because we was
they look like
here.
straight.
Because we was here. That's a simple
Right.
answer.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying, bro. So America was a Negro continent. These people was all the same, bro, until these foreigners came and they started mixing with the people and bringing other outside forces with them, bro. Just real talk. That's the reason why you
That's for
have
sure.
this. That's why you have this diversity. And to be 100, all Hispanic races is a new race. They are no more than a few hundred years old, bro. These people are not even, as far as the ethnicity of a Hispanic race, as far as the ethnicity, that shit is not even 1,000 years old, bro.
That is
Due to the
very true.
mixing of these foreigners with the Negroes of America, and also they other half-breed offsprings and every other motherfucker and every other part of the world that was coming here. That's why you have this big mixture. The thing is, bro, it was different peoples all around this world, and they all got a geographic location that they tied to. But all the motherfuckers want to come here. The thing, and what get us mixed up is these half-breed offsprings, bro. That's where the confusion come
Right.
at, and it's
If you
fucked
if
up
you if
because
you
at the end of the day,
confused
nah, go ahead, Queen.
if you're confused and saying that how could it be just all dark people here, then you have to say the same thing about Australia. Do you believe that the pink people are indigenous to Australia?
No. No, I
Why
don't.
is it so hard for you to not believe that? And honestly, I believe that Australia is part of America. So that's the whole point we're making.
I don't
Like,
know. Australia. I mean, Australia, in my opinion, is like a super duper huge island, right? You can't
I believe
compare
that.
Australia. You can't compare Australia to Asia, Europe, and Africa, or North, Central, South America,
Well, what
right?
about
So
Africa, bro?
That's one
Anybody
landmass,
if
though.
anybody in Africa that's not black, it's history that showed that they came in and colonized the area. So no matter if they white or Arab, bro, we know that
absolutely.
that's a history that showed that they're not indigenous stuff. But everybody in Africa was black. So so why
Yeah, but they weren't all the same exact pigmentation of black, right? Like the untouched. You go deep into the center of that, you're gonna find differences between peoples.
I
Right? And
mean,
you can't say they are impure or diluted, but so much. And you know that we done had all types of people over here. If you say it was only a few hundred years, okay. I mean, there's
the
evidence to
science
say
back
that
it up.
that's not true.
The science
There's
back it up
evidence
too,
to
bro.
support it.
Yeah, it
On
does.
both sides.
But
On both
the science
sides.
backs that
On
up,
both
brother.
sides.
I mean, a lot of
I got,
times,
On
I got,
both sides of
a
that
lot of times,
equation.
bro.
the
You got whole
science does
countries
not.
that are black
The,
in America, brother. You
but
got whole
the
countries.
scientists that usually don't
Them people ain't
support
never
that
came there.
usually be
I
coming
didn't
from
say
a
people ain't so-called black holiday. That's not what I'm arguing.
No,
No, but
I'm
what I'm
saying though,
saying
bro.
is,
Like
bro, is this right? What I'm saying is this right here, bro. All the evidence, the scientific evidence, the documents of these expeditions and shit, when you go back to the horse's mouth, not the second, third source that's talking about what the horse said, like go straight to the horse. These are all Negro people, bro. The description and the wording, the drawings before they came up with pictures, all that shit, bro. These is Negro, though. None of the motherfuckers little mongoloid, ain't none of the motherfucker pink skin and none of that shit. The only time you see that, the only time you
Actually,
see that is
Kiowa pointed out that yeah, they do look pink skin, and we all know this already
but
because
bro, that we all know that.
know the picture. We all know the picture of the, I guess you would say, a king or a chief or a leader or whatever holding up the pink skin like he's manhandling him. So obviously he
You
encountered
talking
them.
about the Aztec drawing, right?
Yes. So obviously he encountered them many years ago. Now whether he had them under his thumb or not, I guess the picture would suggest that, right? It means he's seen them. They were here.
Precisely.
They were in his presence.
Let me ask you something, bro. When you come up with an empire to conquer the world, bro, do you go one direction or two directions? Which way you go? You set course in every direction if you're trying to conquer the world as an empire, bro. So the fact of the matter is that we're being taught the Eastern push from the Atlantic and nothing about the Pacific push, bro. That's the thing. We're not talking about the connection with Asia and Europe before these conquests even happen. But when you start doing, when you start
we're not. But no, I've seen that. I've seen that information. You want to know some of the people I've seen push that information? Kiowa for one, and it's mad recent. Just so go to his page and look at his videos. It can't be 2-3 videos back.
Bro, I don't
have
be
that much back.
How long have they been teaching that?
Hold on. I don't have no issue with Kiowa, bro. In actuality, me and bro is very cordial. I just disagree with the statement because the cranial work, the scientific work, bro, from the very southern tip of America all the way up to the Arctic region, excluding the Eskimos, is all the same people, bro, and they of a Negro descent, bro. Every inch of this continent, from the tip of South America up into Canada, throughout all the islands, the first encounter and descriptions and writing and documentation about the encounters, bro. The only time you ever see any evidence of a pale, you don't even see no mongoloids, but the only time you see one of a pale skinned tribe is South Chesapeake Bay, bro. and they did not fucking originate from there. They came there fleeing persecution. So there is no documented evidence to prove that, and we know that they whitewashed a lot of the original paintings to whiten people up, like the brother talked about the second president of motherfucking Mexico, how they whitewashed them down. I can tell you about Don Nito Gil and shit up out of Peru. They whitewashed him down until recently, and they still kind of shaded him out, and he was a black ass man. So these paintings and shit, we need to get to the source. I'm dealing with first source only, meaning the horse's mouth. I don't deal with third and fourth sources about other shit. When I get third, fourth sources, I look at their sources and I go to that source. And every time I go all the way to the back, it's a Negro, bro. And no matter
back
what.
to the topic. Some of the information that Kurimeo shares are straight from the horse's mouth. He's showing you the explorers records or diaries, writings, whatever you want to call it, accounts of what they witnessed when they explored this land.
Right. And I agree with you, bro.
And he's giving you the sources. So
yeah,
if you don't agree with the recent information, I think that's cool.
Cool. Yeah, and that's basically what it is, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. What it is, bro, is I seen the information you talking about. That was all cool. Until the moment he painted a mongoloid black and started trying to say that these people was ours, that's where the problem came in.
Virgin. So we arguing about information that no one can prove, right? But you can prove reason and rationality, right? Because that's a must.
Let's be clear on that.
All right.
Sure.
Okay. So you said that they come up with a picture. They got a picture of an Aztec holding a pale-skinned child. All right. So you believe that picture when they themselves tell you that they never meet an Aztec.
Well, who said they never met an Aztec?
No man say they ever met an Aztec. They said the Aztecs vanished before any civilization came to them dwellings.
Oh nah, we know what that we know what that's about. We know what that's about.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
With you. I'm trying to follow.
If someone said I come to your house and you're not there, and I never seen you, how can I give someone a picture of you holding another child if I never seen you?
Because
and you never left a picture.
I drew my picture on my wall.
No.
My picture's hanging on the wall.
No. There ain't no picture on no wall. There's
what you
picture
mean? Not that simple. If you walk into my house right now and I'm not there, you look on the wall, you're gonna see a picture of me and my family.
That's not the picture you're watching. The picture you're watching is a recent picture they created on a scenario. This is what I try to show you. And the whole purpose on that scenario is when the Aztec come in with the sun worship, this was the passing down of the knowledge of the sun worship to this certain sect of people to start the basis of religion. So it goes way farther than someone just telling you something about some conquer or some colonists or some explorers. It goes way deeper. You got to put all of these things together to see the whole picture, to see the whole map.
Absolutely. I totally agree with that.
Yeah,
and
right.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reconcile the information. Absolutely.
Okay. So
I agree.
Brother him saying, right? Okay. Right. So if we both doctors and we working in the same building, we both can't be gynecologists. You have to be a foot doctor or a hand doctor, and I be the gynecologist. You understand? This how this thing works. So my brother and them say, yo, if I giving out my information this way, and you come in talking about you representing the same thing, but you come and giving it. Are we the same doctor looking at the same patient giving two different diagnoses? Yo, you got to get up out of here with that. You can't come in here with that. You understand what I'm showing you, brother? It's got to be a balance. It has to be a balance. And we're not balancing things, arguing with each other.
I don't know if it's a different diagnosis as opposed to it's just more information. And this is why I think we debating this right now. And that's why I'm here, not trying to defend the next man. I'm trying to defend my understanding of that man's information. So he come defend himself. Look, if you want to say
He
he gonna
has
paint a
a reason
picture,
why he put that.
I don't
You
know.
sound like you
That's his.
defending it.
I don't
You
know.
sound like you defending it though.
I'm
Because if
defending
you
that
got
information I got from before, cause it holds up. It holds up.
It's just the pain of
which
mongoloids, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro. Cause them
what
ain't
what
all
part of the information you holding? What you get out of that?
Like I just said, just not too long ago. Like for
What?
instance, when he gives the explorers interpretation of the people they seen, explorers accounts of what they seen, he's talking about us. They're talking about us, and he's
Okay.
sharing that with us.
Hey,
Now,
Miss
if
Zach,
he's
can I ask you
going
a
in,
question, bro?
go ahead.
All right, you say the brother, you know, the information and shit he's sharing, and they talking about us. All right, cool, bro. I can rock with that, bro. Like real
Yeah.
shit. That ain't no big thing. So if he talking about us and all that, then why when he say he gonna start posting these photos or colorized photos, it's all fucking mongoloids, bro. Don't none of them motherfuckers look like us at all. And you know, another thing too about the whole Aztec and Mayan shit, you know, I've been found out that shit was bullshit about them people not being there. Cause when you go into Cortez documents and shit, it showed the first people he seen was the Mayans, then the Aztecs, and Moctezuma was the last Aztec king that they chased all the way up into Utah up in the 1600s and shit. You feel me? So, but those people he painting, bro, they don't look like us, bro. They're like a bunch of goddamn fucking Asians and shit with blackface.
That.
In
I'm
all
gonna say it like
actuality,
this. I
yeah.
keep it simple. Oh, you can go.
Go ahead, Frida. Hold on. I was gonna
I
say
was saying I keep it
we all
simple.
know those. Hold on, Frida, before you go on. We all know those pictures are at best from late 1800s, right? At best, at latest, late 1800s, most likely 1900s, right? So those maybe a little older. I don't know. Maybe he got some dates on it. We go back and research it. But in all actuality, the people was doing whatever they was doing well before they was taking photographs of everyone. Well before that. So like I wish I know how to share the screen right now. I'm actually on my phone, but I could show you right now, man. I got cousins. If I put me and him up next to each other, you're gonna be like, nah, you're not related. You're gonna be like, nah, you're not related. I'm not saying you're gonna look like a mongoloid, right? But you're gonna say you're not related. I can show
Right.
you a picture of my grandmother. You might say we're not related.
But can I ask you something though? When I look at these people that you say that I'll be like y'all not related, but when I look at them, I'll be like, yeah, that's a nigga though.
You might not on some of them actually.
What they mix?
It's some mixing down the line, yeah.
All right. I mean, but you can still see.
We share greats and great greats, you know, and the further you go back, I mean your family stretch out so far, man. You ain't gonna really know who you related to, you know, and it's gonna be a variety of people, man. Like, come on, man. In this country, especially in this country, with who everybody's here now, right? Everybody, so just like you said, Frida, yo, look, these people didn't came here 30 years ago. They well assimilated into regular society. So it's absolutely it's gonna be a chance for somebody to come on into your family here and there down the line. Now you can choose to write them off if you want to be. In all actuality, I think we leading towards some pro-black, right? When that be the same thing we go at the Pan-Africans for,
I
right?
mean, but at the same
Their
time, we want the
pro-black is
pan.
taking them to Africa, right? Their pro-black is like all about Africa. And we trying to show them like, yo, dude, you may have some African ancestry, but trust me, the Negro is American.
Hey, but bro, this the thing though. If they want on some out of Africa shit and on some America shit, bro, I'll support them. I'm all for my people's first before any motherfucking body, and ain't no disrespect, but over my years and over the years of my mom and her story and my grandma and etc., every other fucking race been about all they people first before anybody else too. So what's wrong with that? Like real shit. I ain't even gonna lie,
Nothing.
even to the
Nothing.
point where I know that the Hispanics and shit, like, yeah, we it's some like, yeah, like we family based on like need, the indigenous traits and shit like that. But man, it's us before them too, because them motherfuckers play that shit too, man. It's like real shit, like motherfuckers, like I'm gonna keep it funky, man. I can't sit here and sugarcoat shit. I got friends of every fucking race, and it ain't shit personal, but as a whole, I look back and see what's up, man. It's always they race before anybody else. Like Dominican homies, it's gonna be Dominicans before anybody. That's how it's always gonna be. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah.
Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, it's gonna be them before
That's
anybody. It's not to
honestly
say that you
that's
ain't cool, but it's gonna be them before anybody. So man, in my eyes, man, it's us before anybody else. They ass fall second, and it's. I just keep it real. But hey, look, I'm gonna jump into the chat. Hey, Mizak, hey, for real, it was nice building with you, bro. Like,
yo, Pit, yo, you got
real
some
shit.
information, bro. I definitely learned from you. I want to listen back, man, because I couldn't absorb everything you said. You said a lot, so I'm gonna have
I
to check it out.
appreciate
Listen
that,
back.
man. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. All y'all, man, Freda, Chief, man, Nadia and shit, Libra's son, man. Man, y'all keep holding it down and shit, man. I'm gonna jump into the chat, man. This was it was a lot of good information being spewed back and forth and shit, man. Y'all be smooth.
Peace, man. Holiday here to close it out.
Nope, we gotta play the
Nope.
video.
Now, what's this, Holiday?
Let's go. His own words. You won't have no sound.
brown, dark brown complexion. The women are short and very ugly. They have much of the Negro in their countenance. Again, they have much of the Negro. They have much of the Negro, so-called Negro. You see what I'm reading to you? You see what is written in this book in 1821. They're talking about the Indians of California. They're telling you this is different people. There's different tribes here. There's different people here. There's light-skinned tribes and there's people with dark brown complexion. And the women of these men are much of the Negro in their countenance, have much of the Negro in their countenance. Their war dance, and I only regretted that I did not understand the words of their song. The physiognomy of these Indians is ugly, stupid, and savage. Otherwise, they are well formed, tolerably tall, and of a dark brown complexion. Brown, dark brown, dark brown complexion. The women are short and very ugly. They have much of the Negro in their countenance. Again, they have much of the Negro. They have much of the Negro, so-called Negro. You see what I'm reading to you? You see what is written in this book in 1821. They're talking about the Indians of California. They're telling you this is different people. There's different tribes here. There's different people here. There's light-skinned tribes and there's people with dark brown complexion. And the women of these men are much of the Negro in their countenance, have much of the Negro in their countenance. We're in this book, the Smithsonian Institute Bureau of American Ethnology, Bulletin 143. Says here, Handbook of South American Indians. Julian H. Stewart, editor, volume 6, Physical Anthropology, Linguistics, and Cultural Geography of South American Indians. It says here, the Colorado, also Chibchan, have a reddish skin color. This is to some extent accentuated by their custom of painting their faces and bodies a bright red with a color obtained by grinding the seeds of the achiote plant. Hagen, 1939, states that these Indians have generally a lighter skin color than other tribes of the upper Amazon region. The tribes living in the present country of Peru are dark brown. Again, the tribes living in the present country of Peru are dark brown, according to Eberhardt's 1910 observations. the Ayamara, living in the Andean highlands of Peru, have been studied by Macmillan 1927, who speaks of them as having a swarty brown to coppery skin or even a dark olive color. Again, swarty brown to coppery, swarty black, dark, swarty brown to coppery skin or even a dark olive color. Again, the Peruvians, the Ayamara, Inca, swarty brown to coppery skin or even a dark olive color, some being lighter with a yellowish hue, some being lighter with a yellowish hue. We're in this book, The Indian Journals, 1859-62, by Lewis Henry Morgan and Leslie A. White. All right, and it says, the Osages, the Kas, and Quapas speak the same language with slight dialectical differences. The Osages and the Kas are both very dark skinned. Again, the Osages and the Kas are both very dark skinned. All right, very dark skinned. Very dark. Very dark skin. All right, now we're in this book. It's called The Aborigines of Canada under the British Crown. with a glance at their customs, characteristics, and history by William Clint, read before the Society, 23rd of March, 1878. All right, I'm going to go to this part of the book, and it says, the face was broad and flat, with high cheekbones, more rounded and arched than in the Allied type, without having the visage expanded to the same breadth. The forehead was generally low and narrow, the eyes deep, small, and of a dark or light hazel color, the nose rather diminutive but prominent, with wide nostrils, prominent nose, wide nostrils. The mouth large and lips thick, large mouth and thick lips. The expression stern and fierce. The stature through variable and different parts of the continent was in the country we now inhabit generally above the middle size in the men, though the women were usually below that standard, a fact which may probably be ascribed to the drudgery they were obliged to undergo. The color of the skin was red or copper-colored, copper-colored, a red or copper-colored, not red, right? Red man, they really mean copper-colored, all right? The book Archives of Aboriginal Knowledge, containing all the original papers laid before Congress respecting the history, antiquities, language, ethnology, pictography, rites, superstitions, and mythology of the Indian tribes of the United States by Henry Schoolcraft. So it says here that Chippewyans are sober, timorous, and vagrant, with a selfish disposition which has sometimes created suspicions of their integrity. Their stature has nothing remarkable in it, but though they are seldom corpulent, they are sometimes robust. Their complexion is swarthy. Swarthy. What does swarthy mean? Right? We learned this already. That's dark skin, black skin, Negro skin. Swarthy. Their features coarse and their hair lank, but not always of a dingy black. Nor have they universally the piercing eye which generally animates the Indian countenance.
You ever hear people talk about how they flip stuff, like flipping houses, flipping stocks, or even flipping items on eBay? Well, the amount of money you can make is pretty limited when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, man. There you have it. Hey, so they wanted us to play the beginning of that video because that was pretty interesting. Some of the stuff he said in the beginning of the video. So we can go back to the beginning of it. It was a request for it, but I think it's interesting because it's something that was interesting that he said in the beginning of the video. Then we're gonna break down some of the stuff they was talking about. Yo, it's that's a year ago. And, like I said, I'm not. We were talking about some of the stuff for you. It gives it a different. Um, you get a different. They could change the meaning of something. When you know what I'm saying. So you got to be careful of that from that perspective. So when somebody's translated something, somebody's reading something to you, you know what I'm saying? You always got to check the author and things of that nature, whatever. So we're talking about aborigines, right? We're talking about the first inhabitant, and this is what we're talking about. So a lot of and that's the whole concept of us tapping into what we're into this land. Now, when he's reading stuff and they're talking about the dark skin, the copper color, and all these terms that identify us, right? Um, like I said, you could say something at your mouth, but then show other imageries and stuff like that to confuse people. And this is what these people have been historically doing. And y'all, we just calling this shit out. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. And I'm glad that people are really realizing this shit. But yeah, we want to get to the beginning of this, right? Because it's very interesting. Because I wanted to talk about this in the beginning, right after the intro. As soon as he started talking, he said some very interesting shit.
History of the Creek Indians and Their Neighbors by John R. Swanson. All right. And it says
Check
here
this
on
shit out.
page 43, it says the Spaniards have visited several regions of that vast country, and they're like, I believe, in the area of South Carolina, North Carolina, where they first arrived in the 1500s. You caught my past videos. They're called Arambi, Guaycaya, Cuajate, Tansaca, and Pajor. Do you know the name? Do you ever heard of these names, these tribes? The color of the inhabitants is what? Dark brown. The color of the inhabitants is dark brown. Dark brown. None of them have any system of writing, but they preserve traditions of great antiquity in rhymes and chants. In rhymes and chants? So we got inhabitants who are dark brown who be rhyming and chanting. Rhyming, right? Rhyming, freestyling, chanting, rhymes, dark brown. Put it together. Dancing and physical exercises are held in honor, and they are passionately fond of ball games. They're very fond of ball games. Who does this sound like? Let's go again. Inhabitants are dark brown, right? They pass their time in rhymes and chants, and they're very fond of ball games, in which they exhibit the greatest skill. They're very good at it, too. All right? They're very good at it. They're fond of ball games, and they're very good at it. They're dark brown. Their complexion is dark brown, and they be rhyming. Who they talking about, so-called Negro?
Yeah, y'all didn't hear that? You niggas like to play ball. You niggas like fried chicken and watermelon. Oops, my bad. Hey, what kind of music is this again? Somebody say. hey, 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 hey. Y'all know I'm a fool, right? Y'all know I'm ignorant. Shout out to Ratatouille, aka Top Radders. Hey, Kiowa, aka Cheddar
All right,
Bob.
so we
What
got
it
this book.
do?
It says here, a voyage of discovery into the South Sea and Barren Straits for the purpose of exploring a Northeast Passage undertaken in the years 1815, 1818, at the expense of His Highness the Chancellor of the Empire, Count Romanov, and the ship Rurik, under the command of the lieutenant in the Russian Imperial Navy, Otto von Kotzebue. All right, this is volume 1, 1821. And it says here the coast of California is inhabited by so many tribes, that there are frequently in the mission Indians of more than 10 different races, each which has its own language. All right. As we were leaving the mission, we were surprised by two groups of Indians, which were also composed of different nations. They were different. They came in military array, that is, quite naked, and painted with gay colors. The head of the most were adorned with feathers and other finery. Some of them, however, had their long, disordered hair covered with down, and their faces daubed in the most frightful manner. There is nothing remarkable in their war dance, and I only regretted that I did not understand the words of their song. The physiognomy of these Indians is ugly, stupid, and savage. Otherwise, they are well formed, tolerably tall, and of a dark
He think you
brown
ugly, stupid, and
complexion.
savage.
Brown, dark brown, dark brown complexion. The women are short and very ugly. They have
Damn,
much
Chief.
of the Negro in their countenance. Again, they have much of the Negro. They have much of the Negro, so-called Negro. You see what I'm reading to you? You see what is written in this book in 1821? They're talking about the Indians of California. They're telling you this is different people. There's different tribes here. There's different people here. There's light-skinned tribes and there's people with dark brown complexion. And the women of these men are much of the Negro in their countenance, have much of the Negro in their countenance.
Be you. Be powerful. Be a voter. Better
All right,
yet,
we
be
good
an
on
early
that, y'all.
voter.
We good on that.
At early
We're gonna go ahead and shut that down, y'all. My bad, y'all. I just want like I said, Joe, I read between the lines, man. You know, this you know what I'm reading to you? Like, you know, like I said, Joe, y'all can accept a motherfucker talking down to you and you know, whatever. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? But your side is gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? And just keep it 1 billion with you. You know, that's some bullshit right there. You know what I'm saying? You was bigging that up when it came out. I I mean, brother, once again, I I don't tear down people's information like that that's putting stuff out. I'm not saying that he's not saying anything wrong in there. I'm saying that he's giving us from a European's perspective, brother. And he's a European. So he's giving us his mindset. He wants you to think how you think. So are you ugly? One hand he can say he can read something and say, okay, well these motherfuckers didn't have no language and shit like that. Then you can come over here and say these motherfuckers had languages and stuff like that or whatever. See what I'm saying? That's them. These people are savages, dumb, stupid. That's from their perspective, aka his perspective, because that's what he's pushing on you. Okay? So you once again, y'all need European validation of who you was. But then once again, they can still say with the darker tribes, right, with the ugly ones. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all don't see the bullshit in this conversation. I see the bullshit in this conversation. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna use that Holy Bay when I get at the Moors next time. You know, maybe next year. But anyway, yeah. So you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I mean, I just think that's real weird, man. You know, if I hope y'all see that. You know what I mean? Really. Hey, can we put Ratatouille back up on the screen for everybody so we can have this come? I just want everybody to see this before we get up out of here. Oh, Ratatouille, aka Top Ratus. You know, hey, I ain't even get into Ratus, y'all. So y'all lucky because y'all came over here crying. Oh, please, Chief, leave little rats alone. Nah, money grip. We gonna get this work too. We gonna get all of out of here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna leave this visual in your mind, Kiowa. A cow. Hey man, you tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. The GOAT. You better believe that. Hey, look, and this little rat bastard don't want no smoke. So don't let these motherfuckers tell you how you want some motherfucking smoke. You don't want no motherfucking smoke with the guy. So let's get back to work, y'all. Hopefully I don't have to come back down and spank you little bitty boys anymore. But I know I'm gonna get on kill with head only on the information, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because your information is garbage. And the little 2 minutes that I seen over there, I'm gonna spank that little shit and the rest of the shit, and then I'm gonna teach you about what the shit you trying to talk about, dude. Or you was, oh man, you sound like you was about to cry, like you was scared as hell, like, like no, they had a bow and arrow at your head. Say this shit, nigga. No, you act like you was scared to say that shit, dog. You shouldn't have did it. I told you shouldn't have did it. I'm gonna study it tonight. I might even take notes for your ass, dog. I'm gonna burn that shit down, dude. Scholastically. And I told y'all be using words and Mayan and all this other shit. Y'all ain't like y'all didn't see my bills. This y'all master teacher right here. He's teaching you colonialism. He is whitewashing your fucking brain. You the ugly ones though, right? Sisters, y'all ugly? See what I'm saying? So this they put out the racism card on AP and A1. You can't do that. You can't put you can't do that to our pain, dog. So yeah, man, Ratatouille, nigga. It is what it is, man. My bad. Hey, yo, that turban though. Look, that thing got a jewel up there. Hey, yo, hey, Cower, where you get that jewel from? Ah, oh my God. Yo, he was like, yes, I run with the rat. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate you. Ah. Hey, yo. Hey, bring your sources, nigga. Dude, you said, oh my God, Cower. That was the worst, dude. Dude, listen to me. That was the worst. Other than Radis up here, that's kind of the worst scholarship I've seen in the community, brother. Real talk. That is the worst. Mama Bear, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole concept that he pushed. He made sure out of all the pages in the book, he found the one that described y'all as being us as being ugly, right? You see how that work? It ain't y'all, but I wanted, the sisters, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what we talked about. Yeah, I'm a goddamn fool, dog. Step on the field, dog. He ain't on my level. I don't debate rats, nigga. I don't debate rats. Okay? And y'all know my slogan? I don't debate, I teach. I don't debate, I teach. What I would do for you, sir, y'all don't want me to go over there and fuck up y'all information. So don't do me like I'm gonna fuck up yours tomorrow, but I will fuck up his information too. Oh, Chief Mingo looking head ass nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all got shit fucked up around here. Y'all let a motherfucker pull up an article and tell you anything, right? Yo, pull up an article and tell you anything, and then have a mestizo tell you to pull out your genealogy because he could put. Yo, hey, that was the funniest shit ever, dude. I was cool. I was just like, yo, nah, let him breathe or whatever, right? But when you said y'all people and asked AP to pull up his genealogy, nigga, I spit up my water. I was like, I couldn't believe this nigga was saying this shit. For real life, man. Seriously, man. Y'all better learn. Hey, look, Ratatouille. You gonna learn to keep your motherfucking mouth off the guy, dog. That's what I'm gonna keep telling you, okay? Or you gonna learn, okay? You're gonna learn to watch your motherfucking mouth, dude. Watch your mouth, dog. You don't even understand nothing about slavery. You talking about these niggas talking about ain't no slavery happening. You ain't never heard nobody say that, dude. My shit is documented. All you gotta do is just go do it and then debunk what was said. You ain't gotta, you niggas just talk. It's no information. Kyle will pull up conjecture. Oh, he pulled out some Polaroid films of people talking about this is when they came off the boat. Dude, come on, bro. We know that they put these people into indigenous status. We know this. We not that's the whole reason for the Declaration of Reclamation. You niggas ain't write shit. You niggas ain't build shit. So nigga talking about nigga what I'm doing, I'm not dog. I'm a underachiever, right? I ain't did shit, but I broke ground last year. Did you? Crickets. Something got built last year, right? And I asked these niggas, y'all got any plans to build anything? We got plans over here. Don't disturb what we got going on. These niggas be biting shit or whatever. Yo, whatever happened to you keep giving out money? Radis? That's Biden, dog. Anything you niggas doing, nigga, you Biden, dog. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's what it is. So y'all can respect it or check it. But y'all never gonna be able to do nothing. Nigga, I'll destroy everything that you niggas is talking about. For real, for real. We talking about information wise and real street nigga shit, dog. Real niggas don't fuck with rats, cuz. Let's just keep that all the way a buck. Like my brother Nachi says, a buck. Let's keep it a buck. That's just a buck, dog. Nobody in your hood is gonna vouch for this shit. Except for Mizak. He's the only one vouching for this shit. So yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I really got a whole bunch of energy, man. I could really keep fucking you niggas over tonight. But we're gonna get some music up here. I'm gonna let y'all know I'm Mr. Motherfucking Miyagi, okay? And you niggas is Danielsons, okay? I'm Mr. Miyagi and Ratatouille. You are my friend, Danielson, the rat. Okay? So I just wanted to point that out. That y'all ain't got no information. I'm gonna get back to the information tomorrow. I'm gonna debunk y'all shit. Why we gonna bring probably gonna bring some new information that you niggas ain't never heard before. But these niggas can't do that. They're never gonna be able to do that. They're never gonna be able to drop no information on this YouTube right here that you have never heard before. But I can guarantee you that you're never gonna say that from anything that we've been doing over here. That's not gonna be said. That's what we do. So yeah, don't do that, dog. Don't do that. Mizak held it down. Yeah, for snitches and rats. Nigga. He held it down for the accomplices. And your ass ducked. You ducked. You ducked. You ducked it, bro. You ducked it. So sources better be dropped. Oh, how many? At this point, your source, dog. The crowd was throwing you, dog. They was throwing your information in the trash. You got this, yo, coward. Stop it, dog. This is crazy. You, this is crazy. Like I can't believe you still caping. Like your cape is tore up and shit, raggedy in the motherfucker. Like dog, don't do him like that. Yeah, dude, like what, dude? You suck. That's terrible. That coward. That was the absolute worst scholarship in American history, dude. Like, dude, they're gonna have a picture next to you, nigga. Like, yo, this guy has the worst, right? The worst scholarship in American history on 2020. Like, yo, on Top Radis's channel. Like, it was terrible. It was the worst shit ever. And that ragged ass Pinto over there, nigga. Fuck is y'all talk about? Nigga, information is garbage. Talking about source up. Nigga, you like, all right to debunk this. With sources. Source up. Okay, I got you. I haven't watched the garbage yet, but I'm gonna definitely go watch it. So just let you know about that. Told you I got y'all tomorrow. You ain't got nothing. Get me right now. You on, dude, I will extend this show for you. It's just me and you. It's nobody else. It's just me and you on here. You can talk all that dumb shit right now. And you can share your screen. And you'll get beat down. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do yourself like this. Please. Don't do that. Low people don't get it. Yeah, all right. Yep. That's facts. So people don't get the fact that you came in for these people. Got you. So it'll be okay. Mama, Mama Bear, they gonna catch us. They gonna comprehend one day. You're gonna learn today, Radis. I tell you that. Who is that? What's that? I'm coming back for you. The fast talk only work for people. Ah, God, that work, dog. Fast talk. Shit. Okay. All right. That's fine. But brother, like, hey, nobody, come on, bro. Like, I know niggas in NY. I got my brother, Mr. Brooklyn, right here. Mr. Brooklyn, please, come back on the panel. This dude giving New York a bad name right now. What is it? This, y'all condone, y'all condone this in New York? Anybody else in New York in here? Please. Nah, cap it. Nah, you cap it. What? Nah, ain't no info. Dog, you niggas ain't got no info. Zero. You niggas still talking about Mayans. You didn't see. See, that's all that little goofy shit. Hey, you didn't know these words right here, these of these tribes? You know what I'm reading to you, Kiowa? That's how he was talking to you. You accept that? No, we're not accepting none of this, family. Stop it. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the technical difficulties, family. Hey, so yo, we got the outlaw Josie Wells is back in the building. Nati, why these dudes still capping over here, bro? What is going on? They not, they just only want to accept defeat. It's just Radis and them don't want to accept defeat, huh? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yo,
Nati.
yo, yo, yo. Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
did.
He said fast talk. God damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. So, man, this thing go deeper than what we believe it to be, man. So I just find out, right, that American Indian Council is calling people on their phones personally in the community, and like that's rocking with us, changing up his name, coming in as a mask, calling people and telling people things about AP, A1, you, me, all the way. Some real fucking police ass shit, bro. And I don't
Wait a
understand. I
minute,
don't
who's doing
understand.
this?
Your
Somebody's
boy
been on
Mac.
some dishonorable shit.
Your boy Mac. Your boy Mac. Listen, listen, listen. This shit is like I don't know what's up with this YouTube thing. I don't understand this. I thought we were supposed to access this thing as a tool to be able to reach out to each other in these times of separation that they got installed in the we through making car, making airplane, making buses, making, separation amongst each other. Mentality on I want to be in my big house, 17 room mansion, all to myself, and make the man who live over in the cardboard box across the road suffer. You know, before all of that, we was communing together. So when they place that into our system and into our breathing and of knowledge of each other, we was able to reach out and commune back to becoming a oneness through this internet thing, through this communication thing. But we seem to be using this communication thing as my information more than your information more than mine's on, and it just don't. It's like it's confusing. I don't know what kind of smart people are we? What kind of above the top of the totem pole or the top of the food chain we really moving like? You know what I'm saying? We really moving like some idiots out here fighting and warring with each other. Where it comes where we got a little snake inside the community, and people don't want to recognize it. They just want to look it over and say they chewing the meat and spitting the bone. But you condoning this shit when you watching and keep up. So if two people are arguing, them two people will stop arguing after it won't go no further than to argue. But if you come watch and rah 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 start cheerleading, someone gonna get hit in the head because they want to impress you. So you condoning foolishness and wickedness. So let me go on what I tell you. This little rat, snake, this weasel, the weasel inside the garden there goes by the name Aboriginal Mac, aka um, American Indian Council, right? Who I was speaking on earlier tonight. He know what time it is with me and him. He's a pussy, you know. So this man going around calling people on their like emailing, getting people emails, going on different channel, befriending people, calling him, and then sitting up talking shit about me throughout the whole conversation. I mean some real operative thing like get in through the crack and then carry this little piece of TNT in and blow the main structure out. You know what I'm saying? Hmm.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
Yo, hey man, like, come on, bro. Like,
I
what's
yeah.
happening?
Yeah.
What is
So
happening
so
right?
so people don't really know a lot of information that come to Nati, Nati that just sit back and listen and watch and listen. And I don't be putting my foot in none of this shit. But I how all this thing coming around touching me. You understand? Cause people putting my name on thing. Put my name. Why you gotta put my name in your mouth? They ain't never say nothing ill on you or your mother or none of them thing there. But you want to put me into thing and you want to go like a little man. That's a real um X chromosome, like extra X chromosome type of work. You know what I'm saying? Check it out in the scriptures, and I know a lot of people don't like the Bible and thing, but watch it. In the scripture, they tell you, heaven nor earth knows the scornfulness of a woman. So heaven nor earth, nothing in heaven, nothing on earth, know how a woman will fuck somebody life up. If you vex that woman, don't let her be a cancer. If she a cancer, and she say when a cancer tell you it's done, you better run. All right. But I just say when a woman fed up, a woman fed up, right? So heaven nor earth, no one on earth, no one in heaven know what a woman would do to your ass. You check? So if this man going doing all kind of sneaky fuck to fuck people up to like I mean cause real confusion between two brethren now. You understand? This is some shit where this is like some heaven nor earth knows what this woman will do. That's some woman shit right there. That's some woman shit, bro. Like not no lady type shit. That's a woman shit. Like the other extremity word for woman. A lady is a lady, But that type of thing, boy, that fuck hurt my heart right now when I hear that one. My virgin just
That's all.
just tell me
That's all, man. Niggas ain't got no honor. They be trolling under other names and shit. Nigga, we don't even know who you are. That don't count. Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, Ratatouille. Build something. Anything. That's all you gotta do. That's the challenge of you niggas. Don't talk about what I'm doing. Worry about what you got going on. Please, sir. 'Cause I'm a motherfucking living legend in your hood, nigga. So you need to kick rocks and go back to mud wrestling or something, nigga, what you got going on. But we got this over here, little homie. Rat bastard. And look, I don't care what nobody say. If you call the FBI and you're standing with these people, you a rat bastard. There's no coming around
yeah,
this. You niggas are the
yeah.
niggas that will do a song with 6ix9ine. That's that nigga. Like, let's go to Dubai. Let's go. We can both wear matching turbans. Takashi, nigga, fuck out of here. And then a big ass rat trapper hit both you bitches. Fuck is wrong with you? Think about, nigga. You know how many motherfucking people are still in prison, nigga? Huh?
Yeah, chief.
Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? Y'all got shit. Y'all got life all the way fucked up, bro. Y'all know how
Yo,
many
chief,
big teeth,
chief.
everybody, bro. You niggas is over there with rats. You niggas
Hey,
condoning
chief,
that? No, I don't
chief.
condone nothing that you niggas doing, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yo, hey, no, it's
Rat
pretty
bastards.
fucked up. Now check this out. It's pretty fucked up, right? Where you can do a bill on someone being a rat, right, or a snitch, right, and it goes all the way into 4 o'clock in the next morning. There's some dirty people like that. They need to take up a soap and take up a rabbit and go and hold a fresh. Take up a soap and take up a rag and hold a bath, man. Go and wash your body, cause you dirty as fuck. Fuck, I sing, man. 5 in the fucking morning.
Hey, bro. I believe in complete annihilation. I really do. And I got so much more shit. It's just incredible. You know what I'm saying? This is just like literally. I just typed like it was just right there. Rat. It was just, top rats. It was right there. The turban. Nigga.
I
Yo.
I can't go in on the brethren like that, cause I really just feel the brethren probably just feeling
Nah, nah.
thinking.
Hey, Nati. You'll
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
you'll
yeah,
bring the
yeah.
rat. You'll bring the top
No, no,
rats to
no,
the to
no,
the
no,
to the
no,
meeting.
no, 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 no. Me ain't say none of that. Don't put words in my
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
Don't. Hey,
No. I'm
listen
just
closely.
asking a question.
Hey, listen closely now. I said I feel sympathy, right, for the situation that the Virgin has been placed in. Me saying me, I bring in no one to nothing. Nothing when you see nothing coming like the wind by himself. Me ain't come and bringing no one with me, you know. It's me alone. You understand? So just understand that part from jump. But I can still feel sympathetic because you know I's a doctor too, you know, and I wouldn't be giving exams and diagnosis and um prognosis if I wasn't caring for the people. You know what I'm saying? So next time they can come over and get some of that free medicine we got over at Aboriginal Doctor Aboriginal, Doctor Channel, what we call it, the Aboriginal Hospital. Yeah. Ah, boy, I telling you, we need a lot of help. Help me too. Somebody pray for me tonight. What um I hope it's like 12 of y'all out there got different gods. Pray to all of your gods for me tonight. Oh fuck. Ah
Hey,
man, I done killed myself.
hey, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Look, man.
yeah.
Look, somebody should have told this little nigga about the 48 laws of power or something. I don't know what he was thinking. Ah, yo, the little rat nuts dropped. He was like, I ain't ready. Nigga, white power. That white ass rat, nigga. White power. White power.
Y'all are people.
Oh my
Nah,
god. Hey, my
I
cheeks hurt,
ain't
man.
doing
I've
it
been
for
smiling
no.
so hard all night, dog. Look, I do this in my sleep, dude.
Okay, so
And then I'm
Chief,
gonna get on the information tomorrow and fuck you
hold
over on
on,
the
Holiday.
information. And we still build.
What okay, so tell me this. Don't get all hyped up and shit. Tell
I'm
me
not.
when was your
I'm good.
first when was your first blight with that man there? Top
Who,
Cat.
Ratatouille?
Top Cat.
Rat- Ratatouille?
Top Cat,
Okay,
man.
you
Top Cat.
yeah, Ratatouille. So Ratatouille, right? I explained. You might have missed this. I explained it earlier.
Yeah, cause
We
I come
showed him
in
love.
when I come in, I just hit the channel and you and him
You
were
see the
going
rat?
in.
Hey, let's put the rat
Yeah,
back up. Can we put the rat back up, please? That's why we
y'all were
having this
going
conversation.
in. And I was saying myself, no, not Chief and Top Cat. So I tried to come in quick to try to defuse that one fast. But about time I get on,
9.
man, it was over with. I was like, oh fuck, the man, what's going on? So when was your first blight with the man? Your first blight.
All right. So check it out, right? Just real quick.
Yeah.
I explained that when we were on the build and we were showing the brother love, right? The brother Feet came on and he said, "Yo, this brother right here be behind the scenes and shit like that, talking crazy about y'all, blah 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 blah, hanging out with the other rats. Y'all remember the other situation, right? So we ain't
Right.
gonna bring the Garbage Pail Kids up, Sour Patch
Right.
Kids. We ain't gotta bring these guys up, but we know what we talking about, right? So, but we
True.
was like, nah, he don't know nothing about that Feet, right? So Feet was like, all right, Feet knew what we didn't know, right? But once again, we like, yo, this brother right here, he don't have nothing to do with that. He don't know. So we enlightened the people and everything, whatever. So he made this, according to him, he fell back and seen everything and decided to run with the rats and go to Grandma Killer in Texas. Y'all can say whatever you want to say, but anybody that went to Grandma Killer tour, right, in Texas is a rat. Okay? We're not gonna go back around this or whatever. That's just what it is. He made a clear distinction of which way he wanted to go, and he would rather
Yeah.
ride with rats. And then people who are showing people mugshots like that, dog, ain't nobody is gonna ride with that. No real niggas is riding with that, fam. And I'm not gonna let nobody. I don't. I don't care how you niggas is glamorized and mesmerized by niggas talking slick to you, right? You know what that's called?
Mm-hmm.
That's called getting pimped, right? You either
Mm-hmm.
a trick or you a hoe. Which one are you? Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
y'all can take that how you want to take it, but just ask yourself that. Okay? Don't be mad at your sahab. Just They coming to get me, y'all. Hey, they don't call the people. Hey, Cleaver. Oh my God, that's a latest man around this motherfucker too. Ratatouille driving that motherfucker. Get him! Stop him, nigga. No,
Boy,
don't
you
ever,
are
ever, ever,
funny.
ever, 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 ever,
So I
ever
gotta go back. I gotta
disrespect
go
me again,
back on
dog.
the.
Ever.
I gotta go back on this live to hear how you and that
Peace
man
to the
got
elder
into it.
Scott in the building. What you say, brother?
I said I gotta go back on this live to see how that shit transpire.
Oh yeah, man, it's all bad. Ratatouille. Hold on, let me pull him up. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull him up.
Man, I can't believe that, bro.
Oh, you can't.
Damn.
Hey, no. Hey, brother. Is is
Hey,
is
no.
is Agent Moon? Is Agent Moon dead wrong for calling the people? Yes or no?
Who you asking?
You.
Man, you know not to ask the real nigga no shit like that. What you
No,
talking?
that's what I'm saying. So we got to walk this
Don't
thing
even
out.
ask me
If
no shit. Don't even ask me no shit
I
like that.
got you. It's a rhetorical question, right? But Ratatouille kicks it with him. I got y'all want to see the video? Do I gotta say
No,
something
no.
wrong? We got the video. I can put the video up. No, I'm gonna put the rat up though. We're gonna put we're gonna put this rat bastard back up. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, I'm gonna learn you today, nigga. We're gonna put this rat back up though. Cause I like I said, we showed this little nigga love, but ultimately he was a rat the whole time. Probably was sent in the whole time. Cause he was just too ultimately cool with these little rat bastards over there. So nah, my nigga, I'm not letting nobody get this nigga a pass. Nobody. And anybody standing with rats, just know your sahab is looking at you with a side eye, and yeah, I might not fuck with you in real life. Just keeping it real with you. So that's on you. But if you stand next to a fucking rat, nigga, that's on you, dog. Y'all kill with all y'all can, cower. Y'all can say anything y'all want to say. The brother, Kurimeo, is not for you. Period. You don't see that because you trying to be kumbaya to the world, and that's got us in this position, bro. So historically, this is just facts, fam. So we know we can say whatever, but let's just get to the facts. So that's where I'm at with it, y'all. Hey, Natty, we're gonna have to get up out of here, bro. It's better about to
Okay.
die on this phone. Hey, like I said, we hold on, I want y'all to see this rat though before we leave. I think it's very important that we understand what we're dealing with right now. Ratatouille. And if you don't like this, so what? I don't really care. Respect it or check it. How about that? As I told you, I've been keeping the peace a long time, but when it's war, it's war. I was all damn it. I'm out,
Hey,
y'all.
but hey, Chief.
Damn it. My battery dead.
Hey, no, he ain't dead. He ain't dead. I hear you. Yo. Well, I guess the man leave the thing on live like fuck. Good night, people. Me ain't gonna sit up there by myself at all. Holiday shit, you know. No, Iowa. 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 You and Eagle Hawk Condor go in at it. Debate each other. Eagle Hawk will tear your ram hole. But yeah. Later, my people, man, I ain't gonna stay on here like that. I'm gonna touch the road. I'm gonna jump on this road and move around from town to town.